Bastards. Dirty little bastards. The God is smoking space, man. The God is. That not happened to me in a long time, kid. That has not happened to me in a long time, right? Okay, I let me guard down, okay? I will admit, right? Okay, got a little bit comfortable there. I did, but you know, it's always good to get a reality check. But I mean, like, smoking space, man. This is why I had my two previous channels taken down. I didn't understand TOS and whatnot and shit like that, but yeah, it's what happens. Yeah, I know I'm a wank. It happened. What happened? I got porn bombed, Peter. I got porn bombed, bro. This is what happens. Brittany, when that happens, stop always and delete the stream, bro. Chris, bro, you know I done that. And you know that I done that. Your opinion was like Chris the Brick. Gav B knows the score, right? Gav B's been here since day one. Okay. You know, he knows me. Yeah, I've been porn bombed a few times. It's just like what is it with what is it with these people? Why do people have this? Just create a link. Fuck's sake. Just trying to stab away a button. Never gone. Why do people have this need and this urge to do this shit? You know, it's like, hey, if it makes them happy, okay, by presumably attempting to make me sad, right? They do realize how quick I set up another stream. And even if they manage to take my channel down, right, okay, this is not my source of income. I do not rely. I can set another email address up and do this again. K2, how you doing, bro? That's your fault. We got porn bomb from you.
Well, it ain't my fault you didn't use the full screen and put them behind.
Shit, mate. I used to do that back in the day, no, K2. When I got porn bomb back in the day, right? Okay, when I had my first channel, I used to put them on solo screen until they fucked off. Right? Okay, that was how brutal I was, but that was. There were times where you know, but I mean, that was. Like, it shows you people are human. People are human, right? Okay, shit happens. Anyway, K2, I've got your back on this whole trucking thing, right? Okay, you better be the better trucker. You better be the best trucker, because I'm not backing you for no reason. Okay, because I know Tyke's a lot older than you. Okay, and if he could still see past the steering wheel, right? Okay, and not be blind as a bat, right? But like Nomadic Brit, I mean, like, shit, Nomadic Brit chat. I did say his name. He's back up, yeah, right? Okay. Right. Nomadic Brit, I was just saying how good of a trucker you were.
Hold on, it is me. Hold on, something's going on with this stupid thing. So, hold on. I'm back. Yeah. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not porn bombing me again, are you?
It wasn't me, you Willy Wonka. It was somebody bloody else.
Willy
Jesus
Wonka.
Christ. Fucking
Oh
hell,
my
John.
life! Look, no, non-Brit's gonna get that euphemism, right? Okay, just
So what would you
Yeah.
rather drive? Those lorries in the UK or what you driving in America right now?
To be fair, I didn't drive an HGV in England. Now, coming
No.
to this country, now a tanker truck.
we got porn bombed,
It,
cat. We got porn bombed. Though.
if you think a lot of the dry vans here are 53 footers,
Shit happens though.
a tanky anchor like me, we're 48 foot and 5 foot. Like when it comes down to inches with Willy Wonkas, every inch counts. so it's easy for me, like backing up and doing what with a 48-foot tanker as opposed to a dry van. It makes me look professional. So
Yeah, I'm struggling to think where you can be made look professional.
oh, don't be a bastard, Chris. Jesus H Christ, man.
You called me Christopher before, dickhead, right?
Yeah, because you're pulling me up on silly stuff. So I'm just
So then
saying.
I'm going to come back at you with that. That was my way of
So,
coming back at you, cunt face.
yeah, Mr. Cunt Face, actually. Anyway,
Monsieur
yeah,
cunt face. Yeah.
yeah. No, because
With a cat asking, with a oxy cat asking, was it tits or Willie?
It was somebody effing a pumpkin.
it was Chris holding a willy between something. I don't know what Chris was doing.
I think he was
porn
screwing a
bonkers.
pumpkin.
I
Yeah,
know he
I
porn
never actually.
bonkers.
Do you know the best of it is I never actually got to see what the image was. Right, I just knew it was wrong.
Oh, don't
I knew
ask.
it was. I
Don't ask.
knew
That's
it was.
weird.
Look,
Stop.
I'm a bit like tape, right? Okay, until I hit it and realize what I've hit, right? Okay, I don't know what it is.
Stop.
Right?
No, stop. We all had to watch it, so no, we're not going to go back through that. That's gay. So stop.
Hang on a second. How do you know it was gay? Was it two men or not?
Oh, fuck me backwards.
Well, you
For real,
said it
you're going to
was
ask
gay.
that stuff? Don't. No, Chris, it was willies and everything. What the fuck? Jesus
Right?
H. Christ,
Was
man.
that?
I'm pretty sure it was somebody screwing a pumpkin.
Oh, shit. With the
Damn,
Halloween.
you watch way
Wait,
too
hang
much
on a
more
second.
than
It was
I do.
Halloween. It was a Halloween porn theme.
Done with. Why?
Okay.
They're just totally out of sync, yeah. Okay, because Halloween's done with. Right? Why would you do? Wait
Chris,
there.
we're
Yeah,
we're
technically
5
it's still
hours behind
Halloween
you.
weekend.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
We're behind you.
K2. No. I think what's happened is they've got a cheap pumpkin from the grocery store and decided to use it in an derogatory way.
Well, you can still use pumpkins as your Thanksgiving decorations, just not
Yeah.
jack-o'-lanterns.
Yeah, plus there's nothing cheap here at the moment. Everything's fucking expensive, man. I just so no, sorry.
So anyway, where genuinely, where were we on? We weren't having a civilized debate when we're like, that's
No, we were. Robert jumped in, was getting a bit mad like he normally does, but big up Robert.
Well, he's just mad because he only drove a cab over, and that's all he knows.
No, Robert's a good bloke. To be fair, I know Robert is very vocal and stuff. I've known him for a few years.
No, it takes a legend, kid, 2 years.
Because he came.
I know.
He's a bit outspoken. He has grandpa rights, as I call them, grandpa rights.
No, but he came into our American truck channels like before he got involved with your channel. So I know Robert back for 4 or 5 years. To be fair, I can't knock the guy. He's a good
Shit.
bloke.
That's longer than you've known me, isn't it?
Yeah, because he was in our American truck channels. He's a trucker.
Yeah, I'm just a little fucker.
Yeah, you are actually, Christopher.
That's a true assessment right there.
Christopher, you dickhead, stop fucking calling me that name.
Because it winds you up. I fucking love
Seriously,
it.
every time.
Because you're a youngster. Good God, you're a youngster, Chris.
I'm not a youngster. How old are you, Brit?
58. That makes you a youngster, because I do
I'm
know
41.
Exactly. So you're a youngster to me.
And I'm younger than that.
Yeah, and even K2's younger than me. Brit, right? He's younger than me. He's like at least 10 years younger than me. And he drives a truck better than you. Right? So
No,
how
it
does that
doesn't.
make
No,
you feel?
no, it doesn't. My truck is more payable.
Did you other? It doesn't. Did you other raise in the voice there?
No, hold on. No, because he works for a company that I'm not gonna speak on his company or whatever, because that we don't need to be doing that shit like that. Now he works for a company and he does okay. Now I am what in America I'm classed as a
owner operator.
A wanker.
Right, but in England we're classed as self-employed. So this truck is my truck, but that tanker I'm hauling that belongs to the company I contract to. And so no, this is my truck, and everything that goes on this truck I pay for. Because when I came to this country, I didn't take any Americans' job. I made my own job. I had to sit on my ass for 6 months, going through this green card process, and you had to prove to America that you didn't need their help in any way or form, which was no problem to me because I had a company in England. And then when I worked here, I just create my own business and stuff like that, and I've never asked America for nothing.
Mickey Mouse, how you doing, Mickey? Sorry,
And,
Nomadic Dread. Sorry to interrupt you there. Mickey Mouse just jumped in.
Big up, Mickey.
He's not beating it. No, Mickey Mouse, we're having a debate on who is the best trucker. Not fucker. Not fucker.
Wanker. Where's Robert then? Because Robert must be getting
he's in the chat.
Is he? Robert,
Yeah.
get your ass up here, you old bastard.
Chris, you can just piss off, right? Okay, if you're gonna think you're sitting there in the chat and getting away with it. My little South African brother, right? My brother from another mother, right? Okay, he sat there in the chat giving it the big licks, right? Okay, but he's scared to jump up here because he still doesn't have a driving license, right? Okay.
I think everybody should jump up here. Anybody, just.
I can only get 6 people up here. Don't get everyone to jump up,
I
dickhead.
can jump down. I can jump down if somebody needs to jump up.
But whoa! Wait there. I've got 750,000 people watching. How am I meant to open the panel up to everybody?
I'm just saying, but if somebody wants to jump it, but I've got no problem jumping down to just let people up.
You're going nowhere, dickhead. You're going nowhere, right? Shut the fuck up and stop being a fucking victim, right?
Chris, that's Mr. Dickhead to you.
At least you didn't call us Christopher. That's
okay. Yeah, wait though. There might be.
But anyway, back to the real debate, which was, oh shit, right? He's back.
Robert.
He's back. Guess the guest.
Robert.
Bob.
Who?
Oh, I'm telling you now.
Here's Joe. Anybody named Rob, I call them Bob.
Robert.
All right, they used to call me Bobby at school, actually. They used to call me Mad Bob at school.
I don't know shit about trucking either, cat love. I just like winding these truckers up, right? Because we've got three of them.
You got no chance.
Now I can play any one of these off against each other. You do know that, love.
No, you can't.
But for sleeper teams, we went across country. We did everything. So
we can't fucking beat Americans on fucking double manning because we've got laws to stop us fucking doing it.
Right.
You guys got a bunk. Somebody sleeps while somebody drives.
Yeah, but we can't. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. We can only drive for 30 fucking hours. We can only drive for 30 hours, double man.
30 hours a week. What the fuck?
No, 30 hours. 30 hours, like a 30-hour day.
Oh,
right. But then we have to stop for 11.
Right.
Cat, you're more than
we didn't used to do. We didn't do that fucking 30 years ago.
You do realise you send shivers down most men's spine more than Medusa does.
We could go forever. We could go forever. Right, double manning. Right. But now they've changed the rules. They changed the rules in 20. When was it now?
2075.
I don't think Bob's ever put on chains either.
Oh, I haven't put chains on.
Whoa.
Because it only rains in England. It only rains in England.
Here, mate. I'm a European trucker. I'm a fucking European trucker. I've driven over Portuguese mountains and I've driven over fucking Alps with fucking chains on.
Have you ever put chains on a woman you've come across in a truck stop?
No, I just said, man.
We're on about fucking throwing chains on tires here, mate.
Right.
Well, did you put chains on her belly?
Get over yourself, mate. That's why I say I don't question Robert on a lot of stuff, because he does cover a lot of stuff and knows what he's talking about. He might get a bit mouthy at times, but don't get into an argument, because he does know what he's talking about.
I figured he did. I just wanted to get Bob wound up.
No, but he will cover the Alps and shit like that.
I'm a bricklayer sat here with truckers, right? Okay.
Here, mate. I can fucking lay bricks and all.
Kato, we will cover stuff like Wyoming and stuff like that. Robert does the same thing, but in Europe, because he obviously covers all those continents within Europe.
No,
So-
I kind of figured that. I just wanted to wow him up.
You got no chance.
That's all right, mate. That's all right.
You got no chance.
That's all right, mate.
Yeah.
But I'm the fucking daddy. I've done fucking 40 years. You know what I mean? I'm the fucking daddy.
Who's a daddy? Who's a
Me.
daddy?
I'm the
Yeah.
fucking daddy.
That northern bastard, Robert.
What, but you're the fucking daddy. I'm your fucking
No,
granddad.
because he'll call me a southern softy because I'm from London.
Yeah, but you are a southern softy being from London, though. Let's face it.
He's a fucking womble. He's a fucking womble because he's from Wimbledon.
Wimbledon,
Big up
Wimbledon,
Wimbledon. Big
the
up
Wimbledon, Wimbledon, Wimbledon down.
Yeah.
I'd
Actually, for 3 weeks, I'm going to be on Sleeper Team in the end of this month for vacation coverage again.
Right.
Shit,
I
do you
could
have
not do
vacation?
tea.
Wait a whoa, who gave you vacations, Kato? I never said you were allowed a vacation.
Oh, I'm already on vacation. My vacation's over Monday.
Damn.
Yeah, but I bet you're
I-
still
I-
working.
I'm covering for someone else's vacation for team driving.
Oh, K2.
Just when it comes to
Oxycat has given
right,
you some
okay.
shit in the chat, K2.
No, hold on, Bricky. I can't hear him.
K2. Now, with the driving that you do, like forgetting the company you work for and stuff like that. Now you are a double or a triple at times. So
Yeah.
because like with me, like an OTR driver, I see you guys pulling up at certain stops, and you'll just drop your you'll swap your bobtail, and you're going to pick up something. How does that work then? Because if that, to me, that's very efficient. Like where you will drop a double or a triple with your other Oppo, and you're going to take that trailer back to wherever you've come from. How on earth can that be more practical when once you're using like a double driver and stuff like that? How on earth can you get any more mileage?
What I see, as I see a fight of
Um,
the truckers. Wait, hang on, sorry, gentlemen. I see a fight of the truckers here happening, right? Okay.
Because, like, let's say the last turnpike in Ohio, you drop your set of triples, you got to break one up. Because in Pennsylvania, they can only take 2 pups. And then another
Right.
driver comes down there, takes it there, while you take his load and go back.
I took far too many.
Like, let's say I could go, I dropped the rear
Hold up,
off and...
Chris.
No,
Hold up,
wait
Chris.
there. I took so many innuendos from that, right? So you drop your load.
Chris,
You got to
we
make
are
it.
way
You always
past
got to make it gay.
innuendos.
You and
I'm
Kieran,
curious
I
as
swear.
to math. I'm curious as to
Can't,
math.
I can't
Out of
pass up a
double-
good fucking innuendo.
Christopher. I'm just curious as
Even
how.
Take's laughing, right? I got the old man laughing.
I'm just curious as to how K2 tells me how a double and a triple can work there, and that's what I'm curious about.
Well, how many pumps does it
And
need?
then,
Double, triple,
and then
double.
let's say I got a split load. Let's say it's like one for Detroit and one for, let's say, Cleveland. I can drop the Cleveland, take an empty with me, so I'm moving equipment and stuff. Where then I go up to Detroit, drop it, and then come back down.
Well, how many times do you have to bang? How many times do you have to bang the pin in to make it go into the hole?
I don't know what you're saying, Ricky.
He's talking
He's talking
about
a bunch of
moving.
bollocks. He doesn't know what he's saying. But no, now you bring a lot more to the table with that.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you with Tyke laughing, with Bob laughing.
No, I'm just saying.
Me and Take are going to mute up now, right? Okay, and you two gay lovers can.
He's talking about you.
I'm just saying, but I'm listening to K2 now. I understand an awful lot more because, like I said, I'm an OTR driver here in the US. Now I can be going across the Ohio Turnpike, and I will see doubles and I'll see triples, and I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, because we got time to think about this shit, and we're watching these doubles and triple drivers dropping stuff off, and he's just explained how that system works. It makes an awful lot more science to me from the mathematics.
Yeah, you just sound.
And
you
then
just sound ridiculous.
our company has team driving, because you were curious about that. It's to keep stuff off the rails because people been breaking into stuff. They've been doing
Right.
sleeper teams for a while, but like
Right.
it's just to keep things off the rail because it's supposed to go faster.
Yeah, because your freight under that thing wouldn't even stand still, would it? Your freight is continuously moving.
Yeah.
So that I get that now. Actually.
And then you're on the road for a week, away from home, and then you come back, reset.
If your load is continuously moving, can it not be infiltrated by somebody else?
More than likely. I mean, you still got your 30-minute lunch, but
Right. So is that when someone could enter through the back door and remove your load?
Potentially, but like a crowded truck stop, not likely.
Don't use a walking for fuck's sake. Come on.
No, because they don't just use truck stops. They will use certain areas that are like dead truck stops and whatever like that. They'll have a thing in their system.
Is this why a trucker keeps his back door open on a highway, right? When he's got no load?
No, those are retards that forgot to close their doors.
No. They open the back door to show that there's nothing to steal.
Yeah, but Robert.
No. Listen to Robert. Robert is the wise old man on you.
They open the back door to show there's nothing to steal. I've got a fucking 26 pallets of fucking paper on here, or I've got 26 pallets of bricks on here. You know what I mean?
Right,
what are you going to fucking nick? Do you want to nick some bricks? Do you want to nick a bit of fucking paper?
No.
Whoa! What's the matter with nicking bricks?
No, Robert. The companies I'm talking about with like is number 2 and stuff like that. They're major companies in this.
That's why they leave the back door open.
I'm not. No, they don't. I'm not gonna say
that. But I have a very satire.
You don't need to slash me. You don't need to slash me curtains to see what's inside because my fucking back door's open. And I'm showing you what's inside. If you want to fucking nick it, take it.
Right, but Robert.
That's why they open the back door.
Right, but
anybody that opens your back door, Jake, needs to be well aware of the shit that's going to come out of it. Right?
I'm just saying. Right, but chaps, I'm just saying with K2, I'm not going to.
You don't know because you're a tanker driver.
No,
he's not a wanker driver. You call him a wanker driver.
I fucking driven tankers, mate. I didn't give fucking two shits.
We got Bob too wild up.
I didn't get two shits where apart. It's because half the stuff that were in my tank would fucking melt everybody. You know,
we're gonna make all the girls leave here just talking about this.
If you fell in that tank, right? If you decided
we scared away Maryland
tank to nick the fucking liquid that were in it, right? You'd be fucking melted. All right, you'd be not left but your fucking teeth.
Robert, mate, I'm not disputing about tankers. I'm just saying that I was
sitting in the chat, right? Eyeing you up with her crossbow, don't you?
I was talking to K2, and I'm just saying I know who he works for. I'm not going to disclose that. That's down to him.
Right.
Yeah, just put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat, and I'll have a word with his employer.
No, I don't need to be putting anything in the back chat. Like K2, if he wants to
I've got it. Don't worry, no matter. I've got the details. Right. Okay, I'll be reporting.
I'm just saying.
A very strong worded email into them.
I'm just saying, but with what he does, there's a big change over here. Because I see what goes on. I'm not going to talk about it because it's not for me to talk about that stuff. But
right, fair enough.
Well, because you just don't talk about other companies.
Yeah,
stuff, you know?
Can I be honest with you, right? Okay, gentlemen, right? You know all this talking about trucks, right? It reminds me when I was a boy and I used to push them around the sitting room, right? Okay, and ram them into each other, right? Okay.
Yeah, a tad big difference now. So.
Yeah.
It's not though, because you put any fucking person. We have had people in America with no driving experience whatsoever, crashing trucks, right? Because they decide to take a U-turn on a highway, right? And that's not very good practice. Right? We need more.
It's happened over here,
I
mate.
would rather give Tate his license back. I'd rather give Tate his license back, right? Than let these cunts come into this country with no
I've
experience.
fucking still got a fucking license, you
Yeah,
fucking
you
Yeah, but
shouldn't have
up.
one, or you shouldn't have one.
Chris,
Fuck
Chris.
you cunt.
Christopher.
Stop calling
I'm the best fucking truck driver in the fucking
Christopher,
world.
calm
I know,
down.
but when I say Christopher, it pulls him straight up. I'm just saying that when I did come to this country in 2014, there is 2 times I did drive on the wrong side of the road, because if you're used to driving on the proper side of the road like we do in England, you have a blonde effect.
No.
And twice I did that.
The wrong side of the. I'll forgive you for not giving way to your right. Okay,
Mate, no.
but
Here, mate. I've been in
on the wrong
fucking.
side of the road. What gave it away was it the headlights coming towards you.
No, it was everybody fucking screaming in the car because I was driving on the wrong side of the road. That's what triggered everybody.
I come out of a fucking fish facility in Boulogne. Right, or in France. Came out in Boulogne. I came out of the fish facility where I loaded fish
I think
to go
Bob's
to Runges
echoing.
in Paris. Right? I came out of fucking Boulogne. I was on the wrong side of the road. And then I came out of a filling station in Belgium. And I'm on the wrong side of the road again. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong side of the road. And then...
We're trying to
get you listen to this.
We're trying to get you your license back.
Hang on a minute. Listen to this. I come out of fucking Dover, right, before it's changed now, so you can't really go wrong. But it used to come out of the port to a roundabout. And I went round the fucking roundabout the wrong way and up the A2 on the wrong side of the road.
See, that I can forget. That I can
Robert,
forgive.
you wanker.
And that was driving back in England, going up fucking wrong side of the road in England.
That I can forgive. That I can forgive, because when I was driving in France, right, okay, one thing they make you do, right, when you go to a foreign country, when you drive on the opposite side of the road, they either make you put these little dimmers on your headlight, which like stop them peering the wrong way. So like you don't want your lights like veering over to the left. Okay, but for me, I was given that video, right, while my father-in-law went to sleep, right, okay. Now, bad mistake. Just telling you right now, okay, it was. I had so much fun, right, okay. It was like Mario Kart on steroids, right, okay. It was like the reverse track on Mario Kart. You know, you realise that you fucked up, right? Now, I didn't drive down the wrong side of the motorway. I didn't give way to the right, not to the left. So obviously in England, you give way to your right in a roundabout.
Yeah.
That's what you do. In these other countries, you give way to your left. Now, naturally, if you're on the right, if you're on the correct side of the road, regardless where you are, once you pull up to the roundabout, instincts still kick in its give way to the right, regardless of what side of the road you're on. So it is fun to watch people dodge around you like fucking like in India and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's why driving has never been my profession. That's why I stick to doing shit with my hands, right? Okay, and like just laying stuff. I do not. This is why the wife drives more than I do. Okay, for safety reasons.
Plus, your wife's a legend, so.
Shit, we're talking about legends. Talking about legends.
Here's a fucking legend. I'm the fucking driving legend.
William Grammer. One day, William, I will have you up on my panel, bro, right, okay? And if I do not, right, okay, if I die before you come on my panel, right, mate, I'm going to die an unhappy man, okay?
William, just get up on the panel, you Willy Wonka. Just fucking do it, man.
Yeah, don't call William a Willy Wonka, okay?
I said a Wonka, not the other one.
Willy Wonka.
Don't do it. Just don't
the
do it.
The chocolate maker.
You're now offending me, right? Okay.
Christopher.
Now I'm a bit accustomed to your Christopher abuse, right? It doesn't really have the same impact.
Right, get up. Yeah, let's get up the swords. That's all right, Christopher. Chris,
Right.
you're...
I could probably get Kat to jump up here, right? Okay, if she decides that she's not going to
we're
drive.
waiting. We're waiting. Cat, jump up because
Yeah, don't be careful.
Now, imagine if her and Marilyn jump up.
Oh shit, that would. Oh, you said
Who?
well fucked then. Oh my life, you would
Who?
Marilyn and Oxycat.
That would be
Oh,
like. I
I
mean,
don't want
to be honest with
to
you,
get
even if
Oxycat.
one of them.
There ain't no women scare me. There ain't any women that scare me.
Robbie, you're wonk.
No, I think you scare the women.
I know I fucking do. I'm fucking dangerous.
Robert, yeah.
Like, we're not talking about you behind the wheel of a truck, right? Okay, like dangerous.
God damn.
Our talk
Now-
about trucking probably is drier than the Sahara for these.
Hey, here, mate. I've done fucking 4 million miles and not fucking crashed yet.
Well,
Get
I
that, you
would
fuck-
walk
Get
5
that, you fucking
I
thickhead!
would walk
Right.
5.
Hey, Robert.
Get that, you thickhead!
Robert,
You
you
see,
Willy
I
Wonka.
think
How
I would be a
how
better
long you
trucker
been
than you.
driving, Robert?
I think I could be a better trucker than you three, right? With 2 days of practice.
Oh, Chris, go jump off a cliff.
Yeah.
You didn't call us Christopher, did you? So you were you.
I was tempted to send that Christopher with a
Get that, you
with a-
thickhead!
with a capital C, Christopher.
I do believe that what I just said there was very factual.
I'm the
No, I
daddy.
don't. Christopher still deals with play school, so stop it. So
It's all right. He's a little fucking Chris.
Only
I know he
TMX
is.
came from Ran.
I saw
Came from
Robert. I saw Christopher. Robert, mate, I saw Christopher about 2 years back, and I thought, okay, he's an okay type of bloke. He gets in, and then he knows when to stop. But on this, when it comes to truckers, he doesn't know when to stop, does he?
Even when the red light comes in.
He knows when to stop because he doesn't know fuck all. He knows fuck all about trucking anyway. He's a fucking wonker.
Right. So this is how this is going, right? You
know, fuck all, mate.
Now you're now degrading this pan to now being like really uncivilized and shit. Like I did.
Well, you have 3 truck drivers up here. What do you expect?
Yeah, I have 3 wankers up here.
Oh, steady.
And K2, I will still hold the team. I will still hold the team. You are the better wanker out of the 3 of them, right? At least you still have some lead in your pencil.
Steady. Yeah, can you see that Robert's like Chris is getting like in his feelings about us?
We can outdrive anybody, mate.
I know.
We don't get 2 shits what you think.
Yeah, fuck the rest of them.
Yeah,
this is not a fucking pub with the bros, right? This is a
pub
with the bros, right? This is basically a backstreet brawl, right? Where these cunts bring their remote control cars out, and I bring my fucking scale electrics out, right? Okay.
I don't do shit. That sucks. So, whatever.
You can fucking have your scale extra, mate. But we supply the fucking world with all their stuff.
Right, Bintock. The word.
You can fucking have a scale extra, mate, and fucking wang it round your fucking scale extra track and go nowhere.
There's an English lesson needs to be taken, okay? So the word, like, it's a word, like, say, for example, the word twat. Right, it's Americans call it twat, right? It's very embarrassing when you say the word twat.
It's twat.
Yeah, it's not
it's fucking twat.
Twat. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, in Yorkshire. In Yorkshire, it's
all the single Brits say twat. Just say twat.
In Yorkshire, we call everybody a bastard.
Right. So How would you say the word wanker?
Absolute wanker.
Right. Okay.
Wanker. Wanker.
Yeah,
K2,
bloody
Robert, you
wanker.
said Robert. You said
K2, can
commonly.
you
I
give us
said
the American
properly.
representation of the word wanker?
Wanker.
Well, hold up,
Nah,
hold
you
up,
see that
hold
there.
up. Can I say to
Wanker.
Robert?
Wanker.
Robert says, "Can I?" No, hold up. Robert says wanker in a common manner. I say
Wanker.
wanker in a proper manner. So
Fuck off, you fucking soft fucking southern soft cunt. Fucking hellfire. It's wanker. No what? No
Wanker.
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 Fucking wanker. You fucking southern
Guess,
soft
guess,
Yeah.
cunt.
guess the guest. Guess the guest.
Maryland.
Who's
Or
that?
I'm
Oxycat.
only joking here, mate.
Big up the guest, whoever the guest is. Who's the guest?
Joking. I'm joking.
Cat.
It's
There's always
Oxycat.
been a fucking north.
Mate, Robert, I got all the time in the world for you, buddy. So
There's always been a north-south fucking rivalry.
yeah, you northern
Robert.
wankers.
Like Manchester United and Leeds United. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Robert,
It's
Robert, can you just at least say in the gentleman's voice, hello, cat?
Hello, cat.
Hello,
cat.
Robert. Hello,
My
Robert.
Hello,
Hold
cat,
up.
my darling.
There's a lady on panel. Choose your words, boys.
I don't give a
Lady
shit.
on fucking panel. I was on a fucking panel before. We didn't
Because
give me
you're a fucking idiot. So fuck it.
Hey, cat love.
Mark,
These have done nothing
there's a lady on the panel.
Nothing but piss out
I
to
know,
me.
Robert.
The whole
Robert,
time
I'll
I've been
take
trying to be civilized, love, right? Where have I went wrong?
You ain't got
I
tits.
don't think
You
you
ain't
went
got
wrong,
tits.
Bricky.
Brookie ain't got tits. There's a difference.
I have got titties.
I'll be
mate,
frank.
believe me.
You don't know. You don't know.
You could have man boobs. You don't know.
They're
No,
called
that's
moves.
weird.
They're called
No,
moves.
I do know Chris. I know Chris. He ain't that type of person. I've known him for a couple of years. He's a bloke. He's an absolute typical bloke. So
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
that.
but I do have a banging pair of tits, though.
I could be
Chris,
Chris's dad.
don't speak
You know
on
what?
that, mate. There's a lady on the panel.
Wait there, hang on a second. Wait there, Take, are you okay with me talking like this?
No.
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 I could be
Fuck
your
off,
dad.
Chris.
Right, here, mate. I
Yeah.
could be your dad because I've got man
do
boobs.
not- you
Hey,
do not
here,
expect
mate.
me-
Here, mate. You
do
just
not
have to
expect
say.
me, no matter
What
wait
you
there,
have to say is I've got man boobs, just like my dad.
Take, wait there, Take, you,
Take.
no matter, you do not expect me to take into consideration that Cat being a female up here, right, gives me expectations of being civilized, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
when
you
Hold
can
up, Robert.
fucking.
Oh, Robert,
all
hold
down,
up.
right? With,
Robert,
she
hold
would
up.
she could kill us all with one arrow, right? Okay, one.
All right, mate.
What do you want me to say?
Well, just just do not try and eat one of our lambs, right? Okay, because I asked at the barbecue one, right? Okay?
Yeah, all right,
Okay.
all right, mate. I've got you.
All I will say to her is, Chris
Mark,
is a
we're dealing
lightweight. The
with a
rest of
dangerous
us.
woman here,
No,
according
but
to
Robert,
Bricky.
Robert, I'm just going to say to the young lady, Chris is the lightweight. The rest of us ain't. So we'll talk to her in a talking like blokes. Chris is a lightweight. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I have no expectations to live up to. Okay, like, I don't even understand how you actually think that is a downfall, in my opinion. Right?
oh, stop it, Chris.
Because let's
Stop
face
it.
it, right? Let's face it, right? Let's face it, right? Okay, Cat, my love, you've been brought up here
Cat my love.
to
Okay.
basically put out the fire, right? Okay, which is these homosexuals talking about their
Oh,
toys.
stop it. Stop it.
Hold on. Kieran is not here. Kieran is not here.
You just push her. You're like Lightning McQueen on steroids. That's all you are. Have you seen Kat's fucking Corvette in her Humvee? Right?
Have I seen her what? Damn, that's
Exactly. No.
Yeah, that's too much stuff.
Now
there.
she can't drive them properly, right? Okay, but she living in that, right?
That's her handicap. She's a woman. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Show us your Humvee or whatever.
Shut up, you perverted little bastard! You.
I'm not home right now.
This feels awful. Anyway, so what you got?
Don't.
Oh damn!
Don't. He drives a Nissan Micra. Okay.
Who drives a Nissan Micra?
Well, what you upgraded to the what you've upgraded to the what? Honda.
Jesus H Christ! And Nissan Micra, it's about 30 years back.
Listen,
Bloody hell,
when there was nothing wrong with the Nissan Micra, the old school ones. No matter.
That was
they were like
Ricky,
Skoda Fabias.
Ricky, what the fuck you on about?
They were like Skoda Fabias, bulletproof.
Robert, I'll give you a call later on. We're gonna jump Ricky and we're gonna beat him.
I don't know what the fuck
You
he's on
couldn't
about here.
shut the fuck up, you daft. You see, now I know you're fucking joking. There's no way you could ever look here. There's no way you could ever beat me up at all. Right?
That's a lie. You see my muscles?
You what? You what, Ricky?
There's
I'm
no
just
way
winding
you
Ricky up. I'm
gentlemen
just
could
trying to-
ever be, even if you three ganged up on me, you two, Robert. You're not.
That's cool.
Hang on,
That's cool.
I need to just verify. You're not helping these out, yeah, are you, love? You're not helping.
Piss off, you fucking
I'm
stupid
the moderator.
Johnny
That
Watt.
one too.
Right, so there you go. So now I'm very confident that I could beat you three fuckers up.
You're just a stupid Johnny bastard, and you don't know what you're fucking on about either.
Johnny bastard,
I
I
know.
would still fuck you, so free up.
He's a fucking stupid Johnny bastard.
Come on,
And I'll fuck off.
You can't even
Hey,
see the
cat,
sun.
pronounced wanker
what's on the menu.
and
No,
twat.
fuck all you daft
No,
Johnny
hold on,
bastard.
I speak for Robert. It's wanker. So that's how we say it, wanker. Yeah. Chris
No,
being a
Cat
wanker.
has to say it.
Here,
That and
here,
twat.
Chris.
Oh,
wait.
you want me to say it?
Yeah,
Chris, mate.
Hold on, we got a lady in the house, Robert. Hold on, watch your mouth.
Right.
Chris, you're
Wanker.
a wonker. Sorry, there's a lady
Wanker
in the house.
twat.
No, we're gonna call. No, there's a lady here.
Wanker
She's gonna call
twat.
Chris.
See how,
No.
see how cute that was there. Don't be mistaken by a fucking tone of voice, lads. Right? Okay.
Oh, bollocks. Chris is a
Yeah.
wonker. There's a
Right.
lady in the house, so Robert, watch your verbs.
Yeah, but
Chris
believe
the
me, right, just because she says wonka twat, right? Okay. Do you know, right? The fact is, right, that you could drive your truck around her land, right, and still not get away from her crossbow, right? Okay?
Chris, I still do. I took her out the other night for a drink.
We do have a
Chris,
political debate. Rob Noel will hunt you down and shoot you down if you're a leftist, right? Okay. If you're a
Chris.
leftist truck driver, you're getting shot down, right?
Chris, the other night, I was out with her the other night. We went to a bar and stuff like that.
Don't you? Cat, is this true? Is this true, Cat?
It is.
I don't go to bars. You know that. I don't drink.
Yeah,
I was just thinking that
I gave
Cat
Cat
has
a
her,
wrestle
Cat
arm and
has her
everything.
own speak easy, right? No pun intended. Right, okay, but she has her own. Like, don't you? Yeah.
Cat,
Never.
did we not meet? Cat, did we not meet the other night? We had an arm wrestle, couple of beers, and
I don't recall.
oh, you do. Oh my God, you do. Don't
Yeah,
worry
shit.
about
We're there.
Christopher.
No matter.
don't worry about
I think that was me wearing a dress.
Nobody.
Oh damn!
Yeah, that was.
I'll tell you now, not one of you will beat me at arm wrestling.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to touch your hands after where they've been.
I'll
Robert.
fucking beat you all at arm wrestling.
Robert,
Up your
we
butt.
got-
That's where your
fucking
hands
daddy.
stand.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
the
your
on.
butt.
fucking daddy.
Virtual arm wrestle. Virtual arm wrestle.
No,
Robert.
actual arm wrestling.
No, Robert. 2
Actual
years
arm
ago-
wrestling. I'll beat you
Robert.
all.
Right. How do
Robert,
I put
2
a, how
years
do I
ago-
put a poll in the chat? Who would win it in arm wrestling? I need to put a poll in the chat.
I did 2 years ago. Robert Blackpool. You didn't realise that bloke with the beard and stuff. That was me. We were having an arm wrestle, me and you, and
Piss
I
off.
beat you.
Piss off.
I kicked
Nobody's beat me. Nobody's beat me since my son beat me. My son
Mike
beat me.
Tyson. Mike Tyson. I was there
My
for Mike
son beat
Tyson.
me.
How
My
do you
son
put
beat me at arm wrestling. Last
Robert.
person that beat me.
Robert, I kicked your ass. I was Mike Tyson. Vegas. You
He
remember
bit
that
off
one?
your ear too.
Yeah, I did. I said, "Cue Robert," as I bit his ear off. So it was stamped on his ear. Anyway. So how can you forget that? Damn.
Yeah.
How do you put a poll in the chat?
How'd you
Oh,
what?
I don't know.
Right, okay. I'll do it this way. I'll do it the Britty way. Right, okay.
What?
Okay.
What are you saying?
Continue talking, right? Okay, I'm going to put a poll in the chat.
What do you? A poll in the chat. What is that? Oh, a
Yeah,
poll
I'm
in the
not
chat.
talking about you being a stripper and dancing around a pole, right? Okay, you know.
Wanker.
Right.
Wanker.
No.
Yeah.
What you need to do is, who wants to put 20 quid up? Who wants to put 20 quid up that thinks they can fucking beat me at arm wrestling?
I think
Me.
That's what you need to put.
Robert,
That's what
I
you need
think
to
Chris-
put.
No, I think we need to
That's
vote
what you
that
need to
Chris.
put.
No, I think we need to vote that Chris can be an absolute tosspot at times.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you need to put.
Second with it, I'm a bit short this month, right? Okay, so someone
Let's
lend me
fucking get some money fucking earned here.
I'm trying to find the Chris Briggs.
Who wants to
a
put
lightweight
20
this
quid
month
up?
type
Who
thing.
wants to put 20 quid up to fucking
I
beat
can't
me at
find it.
arm wrestling?
I
Fucking
can't find
20
it.
quid.
Chris
I'll
hasn't
pay the
put it
20
up.
quid if I lose.
Is that 20 bucks?
I'll pay the fucking 20 quid if I lose, but fucking gone.
Right,
But get your
Robert,
fucking
Chris-
money up. All fucking 100 here. All 100 yeah. Fucking
Robert,
pay
Chris
fucking
needs
Chris
to
the
put it in
Break.
the chat. I
Fucking
can't find
20
it in the
quid,
chat.
right?
Chris.
Put your fucking 20 quid up and I'll
Robert.
fucking beat you all.
Robert,
All right.
you Willy Wonka. Chris hasn't got it in the chat, so we can't see it in the chat.
Yeah,
Right.
well, get it fucking
Now,
put up.
do you know how long that
Fucking-
took me?
who's gonna fucking beat me at arm wrestling?
Write that shit out.
I'll fucking beat you all. I'm 61 years old and I'll still fucking win.
You're not 61, you lying bastard.
Robert, you old
Yeah, I am.
Yes, Robert's officially an old bastard. I do know that.
Right.
I'll double go
I'll
with
still
that
beat you all at arm wrestling.
Like, K2,
Yeah,
you're not allowed to vote. K2, you're not allowed to vote for
Oh,
yourself.
Meanwhile, in the chat, I'm taking notes and learning how to properly say.
my bad. I misread
wanker.
that.
Yeah, whoever Bintok is not listening. But
Yeah,
no, Chris is a double wanker. You need to follow what he's doing because he is the Willy Wonka in this stuff.
I'm the Willy Wanker.
Yeah. How the
Yeah.
fuck do you vote in this shit when I can't even see? I can't even see Christopher. What the fuck?
Just read the question and put a number in. It's not
I
hard.
put a 0 for Benta, or I put a Bentox.
This is why you're a fucking truck
It
driver.
just says
right?
description. It just
This
says
is why you're a
description.
truck driver, because you're thick as fuck. Right?
Fuck off. It just says description, you Willy Wonka.
God's sake, can you imagine giving you a job that actually took brain cells? Right?
Christopher, stop. It just
Right?
says
No,
description.
that doesn't work.
and
Doesn't
it's
work
everything's
now. Doesn't work.
blank.
You used it 3 or 4 times already.
So lame bricks takes more brain cells than it does
It
fucking
fucking
driving
does.
a truck.
It
I don't
does.
fucking
It
think
makes,
so.
No, it doesn't make
I don't
any
fucking
sense.
think
Listen,
so.
look at, whoa, I'm autistic. Right?
All you do
I'm
is you put.
autistic, I like
All you do is you fucking lay a bit of more, put a
No.
brick down. Lay a bit of more, put a brick
No.
down. Lay a bit of more, put
Listen,
a brick down.
honestly,
You know what we have to do? You know what we have to do? We have to fucking watch that, and
I
fucking
can drive a car and a van, right?
fucking
you
conjure
Can
a
you lay an
fucking amazing fucking piece of machinery that road.
Can you lay an
Not
egg?
fucking putting one brick on top of a
Can you
fucking
lay
other brick.
eggs, Kate?
You
Can
fucking
you lay
thick
eggs?
cunt.
Can you lay
Ladies,
eggs?
ladies, can I say something?
Go ahead, Octocat.
Yeah. I'm 5 hours behind you, so that would make it like.
Oh shit!
That
Are
would
we
be
doing
like
maths as well? Are we doing mathematics on you as well?
Yeah, you Willy Wonka.
Yeah,
This is like
10
3 in the
past 2.
morning.
20 past 2.
It's like 22 past 2:20 there.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
Oh
sense.
shit!
20
Imagine if
past
it
2,
was
actually.
4:20. Oh,
Okay,
imagine
so
if it
I'm
was
5 hours behind you.
Imagine if it was 2 hours in time.
Christopher, can I just say, you've caught up with our like we were a week behind England when it comes to the time change. So we didn't have our clocks changed until yesterday here in the US.
Yeah.
What?
I don't really go by the clocks that the government set for, right? Okay, I go by like.
Here we go. Yeah, all right.
Whoa! Hang on a second, right? I look at the sun, the moon, and the stars, right? And I realise that where I am at a given moment is
You
right.
fucking don't. You absolutely don't. You.
Well, how did they do this back in the Stone Age and shit like that when they were growing crops and stuff like that? They didn't use a clock.
No, they didn't. Well, they fucking did.
Even the sundial wasn't invented until fucking years and years.
They didn't bring all this shit until 18. All that fucking time changing.
No,
hang on a second. Cat has a Rolex that she lends me now and again, right? Okay, so that's how I tell the time.
Cat, yeah. Cat's the lady, isn't she? Cat,
yes.
Just get up and bring some sort of like civilized stuff to this chat.
No. You're mistaken of what Cat is Yaffle. Cat is not Yaffle. Cat may be a lady, yeah, she may be a lady, right? Okay, but she's not here to protect you at all.
Right, and Christopher's posh because he talks bollocks.
No, okay, young chap. Young chap, we have like now. Don't you fucking talk to me like that, you young wanker.
Anyway, can I say? Go fuck me. What was I saying?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
What were you going to say?
No, what was I
saying? I know what you were going to say. I know what you were going to say.
Okay, what the fuck was I going to say? Because it was on.
Why am I gay?
No, you're not gay, Chris.
No, why am I gay? That's what you were going to say.
No, you're a typical bloke. So no, there was something else.
Are you? Whoa! Are you assuming my gender?
Yeah, I am actually because I'm.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
So
yeah,
Chris is as straight as they are.
Fuck there was something gender. Else. There's no fucking genders. There's sex.
No, it wasn't that.
Right? It's called sex. You think cunts?
Yeah,
and
there's
two sexes. There's two sexes, right? Male and fucking female. That's it. There's no fucking genders, you fucking slack bastards. The only genders that exist is in the fucking plant world. Right?
Stop talking about sex just because you've never had it in the last 15 years.
Oh,
right?
that's all right,
right.
Yeah. Well,
Christopher.
Okay, all right, Chris. I had it for fucking 3 years. That's right there.
Robert, throw Christopher.
Was that when you were last in Thailand?
Hey, I even tried to fucking shag some.
Knowing you, right?
I got a lot of time for Robert. Sorry.
We've got a guest. Guess the guest. This is Ron. I don't even know who this guest is.
Maryland or some porn bomber.
Just hang on, guest. Right, hang on.
Calm down.
Casey really wants Maryland to come up.
I do. She's interesting.
Doesn't he? Yeah, keep your hands off Maryland, right? You little fucking pervert, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Marilyn, can you come up on this like panel and throw whatever Chris is thinking you're gonna?
Yeah, hang on, just wait there. I see you, right? Okay, I am struggling to scroll the screen down, right? Okay, it's very difficult for a half-wit like me to do that. Why do you want to give us this opportunity? For fuck's sake! There, I've got it.
Chris, get hold of yourself, mate. For fuck's sake.
I've got it. Watch, got it. There, I've got it, right. Right. Now, it is a female. Right, by the way. Okay.
What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
Hello, Kira. How you doing, Kira? Shakira.
Shakira.
Wait, is
What's
that
up, guys?
actually?
I'm Kieran.
Even
I've
you
accepted
Oh,
who I truly
God.
am inside.
I knew it.
Oh wait,
I
hold
knew
on,
it
hold
was
on,
gonna
hold
be
on, hold
you.
on, hold on.
I knew this was going to be you. It's so funny.
Big up the ladies in this channel. So, what do you
How many
ladies
ladies
got
have
to
we
say
got
on
on
this
now?
this whole
Two.
thing?
We've got
Two?
Kira and Kat.
I've decided to accept myself as I truly am.
Shit, that's not even
So-
Kieran.
I'm not gay. I'm trans.
So, Kieran.
What you underline? You little
You
fucking-
passed the fuck out on your stream this morning.
Yeah, I had
That's
some
not-
deep philosophical questions to ask myself, and the Bud Light helped out a lot.
How the fuck did he get up here calling himself? You just changed your name, didn't you, Elderline?
Who are we talking about?
I don't know who this elder line is.
He's a sneaky little.
Who's Elder Lion?
Sneaky, crafty little cunt.
Elder Loin. It's Elder Loin.
Do we
Who
need
is
to jump and
that?
just let you, Chris?
I don't know who this elder line is, but he sounds kind of based.
The
Yeah.
face Chad.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping if you've got.
I mean, he is right. He's a bit of a cunt though as well, Kieran.
Probably to those who
And-
deserve it, though.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, he does pretend he's a lot younger than he is. I would say he's about the same age as Tyke, okay, based off the way he talks and speaks, right? Okay, passes himself off as a young man, you know, but I don't believe that's true.
I'm a young man.
Oh,
Fuck, I've got bigger muscles than you fucking soft cunts. I'm
Got
younger
bigger
than
hem-
all
got
of
bigger
you.
hemorrhoids
Put
than all of us.
together.
Hey, I will give it to Elder Lion. He switched ages with me, so I could be younger.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, I heard that he was
Look at
37 now.
that.
Yeah.
Those are weak, bro. How much do you even lift, bro?
It's not bingo wings. Look at that.
How much do you lift?
I don't lift
And don't say
anything.
kilo. We're in
He
America.
probably
I use
lifts
my
a
own-
beer.
I use my own body.
Oh, he's into
Because I'm a
calisthenics. He's into calisthenics. That's what he's into.
Yeah,
Calisthenics.
yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Your body weight. Right,
Lifts
okay.
a beer.
I used to lift weights, but now I lift my own body.
Yeah, is
And
that
I've
when you
got
get off?
fucking
Is that when
muscles.
you
I've
get
got
off the
fucking
toilet?
muscles, bigger muscles than you, soft little bastards.
I don't believe that. Ricky's seen my muscles.
I would. Oh, for real. Robert's a good bloke. Sorry.
Yeah, but we're talking about Twitch fibers here. We're talking about Twitch fibers. We're talking about strength, not fucking bubble mass. We're
Big up,
talking about
Robert.
Twitch fibers. We're talking about Twitch fibers here. We're talking about
I bet
strength.
you
not
Kira
not
over here
bubble
is
mass.
pretty strong.
No, I've decided to not let my muscle mass grow because I am a woman now. I must
Oh.
decrease my muscle mass.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Big up, Robert.
Have you decided to let your hair grow the natural color that it should be as well, Kira?
Yeah, I got some
It is
hair
natural.
implants.
Blue.
It goes with his sponsor, Bud Light, Blue.
They're
I mean-
pretty soon they're going to come out with a new Bud Light product that I'm going to be the poster girl for.
It's going to be a cross between Shania Twain and fucking Dylan Mulvaney. You know,
Mm.
No, Dylan Mulvaney is fake. I'm the real deal.
hang on. I believe there is only one, maybe two people that does not know who Kieran is, right? Okay, on this panel. So take. Have you ever met Kieran?
No.
You haven't. Nomadic Grit, have you ever met Kieran?
No, and I'll be on Robert.
Thank fuck
Sorry.
for that. I'm not
I'm
even
with
going to tell
Robert.
you.
He's a filthy commonwealth of Australia.
We ain't Australian, we're British, mate.
No.
And I'm
I
the
said he's a
fucking-
commonwealth.
I'm the fucking
I'm
daddy.
coming out against that
Good, that's
too.
why we've never-
Australia's
Just get out,
fake.
you-
I've been
Get out,
lying this
you
whole time.
fucking thickheads. I'm the daddy.
We when it comes to sports like Australia and stuff like that is irrelevant to us Brits. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, what sport are the British good at?
Fucking tons. You
Everything.
Not hockey.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
hockey.
I'll tell you
Drinking,
now. I'm
please.
going to tell you that. I'm going to tell you that.
Give me one example where we lead the world in sports.
Rugby.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Are you going to listen? I'll tell you that. We fucking invented them all. We
No, you
invented
didn't.
fucking football. We
Yeah, I said
invented
I
fucking
said
rugby.
I
Right?
said-
We
did.
fucking invented
Actually.
football. We invented football. We invented cricket. That's where we lead the fucking
You didn't
world.
invent hockey.
No, we didn't fucking
Hockey
invent
is
that
fucking gay.
fucking women's
That's a
fucking
lie.
That is
gay,
awesome.
fucking gay game.
That's the
Well, hold
gayest
on. Field hockey's pretty gay. Ice hockey's where it's at.
No, it's not.
Well,
That
ice
is so
hockey
not.
is a totally different game. We didn't invent
It
that.
fucking is.
Yeah,
We didn't
yeah,
invent
hang on,
that.
hang on. Can we play ice hockey without the ice skates? Because I can't really ice skate.
I
You
know.
can
they
field
got
hockey.
fucking shit on. We
Yeah,
Brits, we don't
but,
wear
but,
that
but
protection.
can we then play field hockey without the ball?
But
right?
we invented every fucking thing else. All right. We didn't invent
Absolutely,
ice
Robert.
hockey. We invented hockey. But that was for girls.
Yeah, but look, we created America.
Ice hockey's too violent a sport.
America, right?
Way too violent.
Chris,
I
listen to
I don't like
Robert.
it.
Chris,
And we're not
Way too
even
violent.
American.
You all be
We
knitting in circles all
invented
the time.
fucking baseball. We were
Listen,
called
Robert.
rounders. We were called fucking rounders. for
American
fucking
Yeah,
girls.
but your tradition isn't hot dogs in baseball in summertime.
That's all take,
We
right?
invented
Whose
baseball. It
tradition
was
is
called
hot dogs and
rounders
traditions?
for girls.
Yeah, I like cricket.
Baseball.
Cricket,
Baseball's a
yeah,
good sport to
cricket's
watch.
good.
You
No,
know, I like to
baseball's
watch
gay.
fitting the men
Baseball's
running around
gay.
their pants.
Baseball's gay.
Baseball is
Cricket is
basically
good.
baseball is gay cricket, right?
But it were rounders, wasn't it?
I like
It were
baseball.
rounders, wasn't it? It was called rounders. We invented it. It was called
Yeah,
rounders for
Fucking
girls.
was, man. Big up.
Baseball's the best sport. It's totally not gay at all. It's not.
Oh,
It's one of the most
baseball.
boring
My
gay
cousin
sports
was
of all
a
time.
professional player.
It was for girls. It was a
I
girls'
loved it.
game in England.
Hold-
It's called
hold on.
rounders.
Fella, go to England and watch cricket and stuff
American
like
football
that.
is a gay version
Baseball's
of
a
rugby.
tad different. So,
Is
All right.
American football a gay
I'm
version?
gonna drop off. Thanks, Bricky, for. I gotta wake up and go to the gym.
hold on, Base Bricky. Bricky's a good chap. I don't care what anybody says. Bricky, you need to watch people like Bricky. Bricky's a good guy. But when certain sports, no, it's not it. But Bricky's a good chap. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not doing me any good for my street cred. You do realise that?
I'm not gonna knock you, Chrissy. You're a good guy. So
I'm
fuck it.
not known as a good guy. I don't want to be known as a good guy, right? Okay, that's not my image. I want to project to people, right? Okay, I want to be known as a
Fuck off, Chris.
Look, I just like
fucking
watching
love you,
anything with a
fella.
bunch of sweaty dudes
So-
grappling all over each other.
No.
That's my preferred thing.
yeah. That's why American football's gay, innit?
You
That's
wanker.
better than
it's
quick. It's probably
it's
better than
rugby.
kicking around the ball and
It's
rubbing off
rugby
all
with
of each
pads
other.
on.
I know.
Shit, I accidentally broke character.
Robert,
Never mind.
Robert,
Hold on, let me
Chris
get
is
back
a-
into character.
Robert, Chris is a total wanker. Put it out there. Chris is a total wanker. So you were fucking
No, he's not.
listen.
It's all
And
right.
I wear white socks. I wear white socks as well. I'm a wanker with white socks on.
It's all right.
I
He's a
know.
fucking
fucking
fucking Geordie, but what can we do about that? We
I
can't do
know
about that,
he's
can
one
we?
of those wonkers that brought us into this fucking shit. So
I didn't hang on a second. Yous all click the link. That's your problem. Yous done that.
absolute bollocks.
I thank you. I thank you.
That's
for
all right, mate. That's all right, mate. You fucking Geordie cunt.
You Geordie
But
bastard.
I did tell yous all to leave your feelings at the front fucking door. Right?
Oh, fucking hell.
Look at the bio. Look at the bio. Wipe your feelings
Jesus
on the way
Christ.
in. Look at your feelings at the front door.
We all
wipe
buy
your
Chris
feet on the
like
way out.
some like cuddly things and whatever makes him feel good. Yeah, fucking bollocks. He fucking talks it, doesn't he? Fucking
It's
hell.
all right. It's all right, mate.
I know. I fucking know him for a few years.
This is about the time, right, that I turned around and said to myself, you know, I mean, I'm a, oh shit, we've got a guest. Guess a guest.
Here we go. Chris is
Yes,
gonna
guest.
fucking go for it.
Guess the guest.
I don't
Is-
fucking know.
is
It ain't
Kieran
Robert,
back?
because Rob,
Is Kieran back?
it's Kieran.
That one.
Man,
Oh,
I don't know what the
Jesus.
fuck that queer was
Hold
doing
up,
on here.
hold
He
up.
needs to
Can I
get it
just-
control over himself.
Oh shit! It's not Kieran. It's not Kieran. It's Kieran's younger brother,
Who?
the elder lion.
I don't know. The top
It's
lady.
basically
on the
it's basically
top left,
Mustafa.
she's a bit.
This is Mustafa.
I don't know why he decided to come out on Bricky Stream. That was the weirdest place as fuck to come out.
Right,
at.
the lady
What
top
a
left,
fucking
she's sexy
stream
as
to come out
anything.
on elder lion. What a stream to come out on, man. What was it?
Yeah.
What was he expecting? Was he expecting a fucking like a blue head,
Yeah,
purple head
yeah,
carpet or something like that?
wonka.
Multicolored rainbow patterns on it. You know.
I just think he wanted attention, man. It was weird.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Who says that? Hold on, Christopher. What are you going to say about that?
Right. Now you need to stop using that word, right?
Because you don't listen, Chris. Jesus Christ! If I say Christopher, you listen.
I don't
Okay.
listen. It draws me attention to you, but it makes me worry.
Fucking
Why you
does.
call me Christopher?
Love it. Love it.
Like,
Okay.
can you even spell Christopher?
Christ. O
Say
P-H-E-R.
So, who said that? Was that you,
Hey.
Robert?
Christo. Christ. O-P-R.
So how do you spell
P-H-E-R.
Christo? How do you spell Christo?
No,
Christ.
that Robert just spelled it properly. You Willy Wonka.
Christ. O-P-H-E-R.
How do you spell Christ?
Oh, fuck me backwards. C-H-R-I-S-T.
Yeah. There you go.
I do like some
There you
iced
go.
tea.
Christopher.
I like iced tea as well. It's better when it's warmed up though.
I will say that who came in that left. She's a bit raunchy. That lady who came in the left, like on the left side. Head up, fellas. You got
The blue-haired one?
There's the wicked
No,
lady.
you don't.
jumped in this.
You do realize Kat's still on the panel, don't you? And she's not a lefty.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that was
whoever.
crazy. I'm not mean. I'm not bad. I'm good. Only.
Cat love, come on. I get what
She
you're
only
trying
kills
to
the people that deserve it.
Cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only, everyone deserves what they get from me.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, big up, Cat. Whatever she just said. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Oh,
All
my
right, stop
life.
saying thing.
You're a proper little dirty simp, you aren't you? Even Destiny's got that part of a simp.
Chris, fuck off.
Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to be Kieran anymore. I can't call everything simping. My bad.
You can call Chris that because Chris gets wound up when you say that. So that's good fun when you wind Chris up.
Wind your body, wiggle
see?
your belly.
See.
Now, anyway, can we go back to the civilized? I do have a genuine topic that I would like to talk about.
Okay.
We were
say
talking
it.
about trucking.
Yeah.
No,
now
let Christopher say. Let
You were
Christopher say.
picking on us truckers.
And I won, didn't I?
Yeah.
I won.
No, you didn't, you Willy Wonka.
I
Who the
fucking
fuck
did.
would you? Why would you say that? You won. For Christ's sakes. Anyway, next thing. No, the truckers took they fucked up Chris. Chris, what you got to say with this?
Yeah.
Right.
We did.
So-
We won. We won, not you.
Yeah.
You
we
little
did.
bricky. You little bricky.
That was my next suggestion. That was my next suggestion. It's a question for you all, right? Okay, a genuine question, right? It's a bit of a it's a bit of a morbid question. Right? Okay.
Steady.
So, would you rather be burnt alive or buried alive?
Oh,
Who the fuck asked that one? What? Who
that's a fucking shit
I
question.
did tell you it was a morbid. I did tell you it was a morbid question.
Neither.
You can't pick
Right.
neither. That wasn't an option, you dickhead.
I
You
mean, probably
you see, no,
burned
you
alive
see,
because
you
your
see,
nerve endings
I'm
will die.
from fucking
You'll be all right
Yorkshire.
after that.
So I'd
Thank you.
fucking kill you before you burnt me, right? I'd fucking kill you before you burnt me or buried me alive, or you'd kill me.
No,
So I'd
but
never be burnt or buried
no.
alive.
Yeah,
would
I
but-
can't
Because
take
I'd fucking
that
kill
seriously
you,
if I do
cunt.
wearing a beret.
There you go.
But fellas, I would jump out in front of you two with a lightsaber and say, like, what the fuck do you guys want?
Yeah, but what happens if
All
you
right,
drop
Luke
that
Skywalker,
lightsaber
calm down.
vertically? What happens if you drop that lightsaber perfectly
I would have
vertically?
2 lightsabers because I would have 2 chances.
You wouldn't have 2 lightsabers, you
I
stupid
would,
cunt.
because I'm dealing with. Yeah, no, fuck you, boys.
There is no way you could handle 2 lightsabers at all.
I'll tell you now. I'm going to fucking tell you now. Right? I'll tell you now because I'm from fucking Yorkshire. I won't have a fucking chance of burning me or burning me alive. You'd have to fucking bury me dead.
Does anybody
Right?
need? Does
Because
anybody
I
need?
fucking
Right,
fate
but
it
Robert,
fucking death.
Does anybody
Robert.
need subtitles for Robert? Because we can't.
I fated it fucking death. That's why.
Ah,
Yeah, the subtitles are available for
hold
Robert.
up.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
because I
That
would come in
'cause I
with
can't
2
listen to somebody wearing a
lightsabers.
beret.
I would come in with 2 lightsabers, cut your fucking balls off, and do like a double.
Why did you go for balls straight away there?
Because I'm below Robert with a sword. Because everybody's doing the sword stuff, so I'm gonna come
Yeah, because he's a
below.
fucking southern softy.
Yeah, but how precise would
He
you have
needs
to
a fucking lightsaber, whereas I'm just fucking
wondering how precise
smash
would
you
you
in
have
my
to be?
fucking face.
Like, you know,
Yeah, but then I would see that doubles thing coming, and I would do like a Jolly Quango, and do like duck, and come up with that sword, and like fucking go straight across sideways.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
Even this is getting a bit gay for me. Right?
I'd
Oh,
fucking break me
fuck off,
fucking back
Chris.
with me fucking I'd just fucking get there. And I'd
Robert,
fucking break
Robert.
me fucking back. Or you'd kill me.
Hold up, Robert. Can I just
So I
stop
won't
this
get
bit?
burnt to death and I won't get buried alive either. I won't get burnt
ladies and
alive or
gentlemen, I will
buried
remind you
alive
that
because
this is
I'd
this
fucking kill thee. Or you'd
This
kill
is-
me.
Right, but Robert, biblical.
In a good fucking fate.
No, but Robert, biblical. I'm just saying that, like, everybody's trying to jump in on this sort of thing. Fuck yeah, we sort of.
I believe every one of us, when we leave this panel, we need to go and
Saint-
pray, right? And
Saint Chris the
for
Brick's
forgiveness.
trying to jump in on this like biblical effect, and we need to get Chris with a headlock and all that sort of shit.
Fucking put me in it. What are you gonna do if you put me in a headlock? You put me in a headlock. What are you gonna do if you put me in a headlock?
If I put me in a headlock, mate, the fucking nose would be fucking missing.
Fucking get him, get Chris.
I'd fucking put. Hey, I've done it, mate. I've done it, mate. I've put people in a headlock and flattened the fucking noses into the fucking face.
Just imagine if I put your mother in a headlock, it would be like I had Bob Marley in a headlock. Right? Okay.
But big up Bob Marley. I do like Bob Marley actually. He did do some.
Yeah, he would have. Bob Marley would have been woke now. Bob Marley would have went woke though, wouldn't you?
Chris, do we need to go down the pub?
Bob Marley would have went woke now. Okay, all the black people do it, right? Okay, fact.
Stop, Chris. Do we need to go down the pub?
The pub, I'm barred from most of the pubs, mate. Right?
No, we can go down to Sensible Blokes pub, so we can sort this shit out. So.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean the back alley?
Let's have a fucking date.
Yeah, anybody let us fucking dodgy bastards through the bar.
That's right. Anyway, back to the civilized conversation. Would you rather be deaf or blind?
What?
Deaf or blind? Who fucking asked that?
Probably
question?
blind.
Who did that one?
Me? I'm asking the questions.
I'd rather be deaf.
What?
I'd rather be deaf than blind.
Yeah, I think he's being facetious. He's being facetious, yeah, Robert.
I'd rather be deaf than blind.
Robert, he's using British satire humor against you. Okay.
I'd rather be deaf than blind.
What?
I don't want to be blind.
What?
I'd rather not be able to hear.
Who?
Than not be able to see.
What?
Robert, don't do it. Don't answer him. Just don't.
Robert, what are you talking about?
He said, would you rather be deaf than blind?
Robert, just tell him you can't see it. Robert, just see you can't see him. Tell you
Robert,
can't
mate,
see.
I'm just
No,
taking the
no,
piss,
no.
but
If
say
I'd
you can't
rather be
hear
deaf than blind, I can't hear it.
Elderline, I do try and run a civilized panel. Yeah,
Well,
right.
you what?
Robert,
I
I'm
can't
just
hear it.
taking
I
the
can't hear it. I'm a
You
bit
apologise,
deaf.
Elderline, right? I am trying to run a civilized panel. Yeah, right. Okay.
You what? I can't hear it. I'm a bit deaf.
We
I can
do
see you,
not
but I can't hear. I'm a bit deaf.
Oh,
capabilities or
fucking hell.
capacity to be civilized over here.
Oh, yeah. Just take the piss. Ah,
So
Well, I
anyway,
thought this was a slur
let's ask
panel.
you a serious question. Would you rather be right wing or left wing?
who gives a fucking
Neither.
wing? Who the fuck gives a wing?
Republican or Democrat?
I'm
Both
a
of them are
fucking
liberal, so I
anarchist.
don't want to be either one.
I'm an anarchist, so you can
Elderline, you're an
fuck off.
absolute you're an absolute
Yeah.
Republican at heart, mate. Right? You're an absolute right wing Republican. Don't
I'm
even.
Yeah.
a conservative that goes back to like the first 5 centuries.
I'm an anarchist.
I'm not Republican. I'm not a liberal.
This is where the civilized debate comes in because
Do
when
you
we
know?
look-
Do you know
we
if
let-
you're
we let- hang
fucking
on,
English, you're an anarchist?
Take with
If you're English, you should be an
Right,
anarchist. You
Robert,
fucking
Robert,
prick
I
cunt.
need-
hang on,
Robert.
right? Here's one for you. What's better, a monarchy or a democrat? A democracy? A monarchy or democracy?
A true democracy or
Monarchy.
true monarchy.
A
Robert,
true
Robert,
monarchy.
tell
Monarchy.
me, Robert, tell me when I'm talking.
What?
Right, Robert, did you know that like America, we're dragging it all in. Like Chris the Brick, absolute solid chat when it comes to politics. Absolutely is going to get sucked into this shit. So yeah.
Yeah, but I'm always going to win it though, aren't I?
Go on then.
I love you, Chris. I think you're.
Go on then, Matt. Tell us.
No,
tell us.
I just said.
But I am though. I am. I have to have confidence.
Tell us, Matt. I'm not going to fucking tell the all now. This is fucking England.
Yeah, fuck up.
I'm going to
Say
tell
again,
the all
Robert.
now. This
No.
is fucking England, right?
Hey,
And we're an anarchist.
You're a proper woke liberal leftist, you.
We
No,
are an
he's not a
anarchist
leftist. He's
nation.
not a
Anarchy is probably on the most
Jesus.
extreme
We
part of
are an
liberal
anarchist
branch of
nation.
government.
Right.
All joking to say, my friend, I believe
No
that
rulers. There's no rulers over the English since the Magna fucking Carta 1215.
Right.
You're
Robert
not
is
allowed to
a
be a
leftist.
fucking ruler in England unless we fucking say you can be.
So, take Elderline just said a true monarchy would be better than a democracy. Do you agree with him?
Yeah.
Right, and Robert's not a leftist. Robert knows what the fuck he's talking
Now,
about.
Cat love, Cat. Do what? In fact, I already know what Cat's a true rightist Republican. Okay, she is.
I don't know who Cat is, but
What do you
but
mean you
Chris,
don't know? What the fuck do you mean you don't
I-
know who Cat is? Cat's been on this panel for fucking ages. You stupid cunt.
okay, but I follow Robert and stuff like that. I follow.
Yeah,
my
but
trucking
you
points
do
with
realise he
Robert.
has a restraining order out on you, so you're only allowed to stay within one.
Parliament.
No. Robert is
Parliament
straight as a die.
assembled. Parliament assembled.
What
they established-
assembled.
Parliament assembled. What they established in the Bill of Rights 1689 was the Crown,
Chris,
the Lords spiritual and temporal, and the Commons. That's free, a contract between.
You know what I mean, Elderline?
Free parties.
Even though
Free
Tate is
parties.
an annoying piece of shit, right? Okay, he's still a godly believer. Right? This is why I
Yeah.
love him.
No.
I do. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ too.
Listen to Robert, because Robert is like talks about history and shit like that. It's don't do.
Yeah, but
suspect
Robert's like
yourself.
that history teacher that when you didn't listen to me, braid you over the head with the Bible.
No.
Yeah.
I've known Robert for a few years. I've known Robert for a few years. You got to bypass that sort of crap that it doesn't, it doesn't get involved. Robert doesn't know what on earth he's talking about. So
No.
I don't know. I know what I'm fucking talking about, mate.
Can I be honest?
right,
Can I be honest
and I'm
with you?
This
getting
is
back.
fucking
I'm getting
England.
back. Right,
all
I'm getting
joking
back
aside,
on that, mate.
right? The people I have on this panel right now, okay, I respect and look up to every single one of you, right? Okay, in your own way, shape, or form. But I am still superior to every single one of you, right? Okay?
Well, you are, because only because it's your fucking channel, you
Right.
fucking daft
Shut up!
cunt.
Stop pointing out the obvious, right? Okay, just right. Like, but other than that, right? Other than that, on a level playing field, I respect and look up to all of you, right? I do. But one thing that keeps me in check, right, lately, especially lately, is the belief in God. Right now, I still don't understand what to do with the information I've been given, but I am still processing it. That is where I am at with my struggles. But I do not give them struggles to anybody else, right? So for me, the Trinity, the whole shit like that, whatever people disbelieve and want to believe in it. Me, I believe in a God, right? And the only God I believe in, even though there's 4,500 of them given to us, I believe in one. Right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I
The
wrong?
creator.
As you should.
The creator.
Well, I'm not going to dispute any, but Chris follows what he follows, you know?
The creator.
Yeah, I follow the wife because she has the money.
And if you don't believe in the creator,
Jesus Christ,
right,
Chris.
get this in your fucking thick heads. If you don't believe in the creator.
Whoa.
No, get this in your thick heads. If you don't believe in the creator, who invented the spider's web? The fucking spider.
Well, who made this? Well, who?
Did a spider sit down and say, did a spider sit down and say, I'm going to make the strongest thread?
Centipede.
I'm going to make the strongest thread. I'm going to make the strongest thread and feed it out of my own ass. I'm going to make the strongest thread and feed it out of my own ass. Right. Listen. I'm going to make the strongest thread, feed it out of my own ass, and make the best fucking energy absorbing fucking web, right? And I've designed that myself, that little spider, right? Did he do that himself? Or did God put it?
Spider climbed the spout.
Yeah.
Out came the rain and washed the spider out.
There you go.
So what happened to the spider's web when I put my hose pipe on it?
Yeah, blast it away. But what I'm saying is,
Exactly.
it's still the strongest thread.
I do not like spiders, right? I can't stand spiders, right? Really can't.
What's the fly?
I don't like bugs. I don't like spiders. Flies, especially. Fucking
Chris, Robert, like
web, scale the spider's web up. It'd be a spider, right?
Chris and Robert.
About 3 millimeters across, right, would be the web, and it'd stop a jumbo.
We have one space left up here, right? Okay, for another delusional delinquent, right, like ourselves, to jump up. Right? Okay, I would appreciate somebody, right, that has an alternative view other than like a spider's web, right? Okay. Now, cat. As the only female on your cat, right, and as the only potential Black Widow that could be on you, right? Okay, what do you think about spiders' webs?
Spider didn't invent it.
I didn't ask you, Tate.
Hold up, Robert.
I don't like walking into them. I don't really know.
It's
nasty. I like spiders. I just don't like their webs.
The spider didn't sit down.
I don't like walking into car. You know how annoying that is. You know when you've like never went into the car for 2 or 3 days, right? Yeah, and you walk. Oh shit! We got a guest. Okay. We do have a guest. Guest again. Wait, is this another?
There's a creator there.
Can you just stick your middle finger up to me, Craig?
Craig.
That's good enough for me, kid. That's good enough for me. Right, okay. So now I have his IP address, right, okay.
Hello. What's going on here then? I've got a different opinion to that. Like the God, right? He created it both at the same time, man.
Okay.
The spider and the spider web.
No, he created the spider.
What is that?
And
Like
the
the
web at
chicken
the
and
same
is that like
time,
the
man.
chicken and the egg? Is that like the chicken
Same
and
thing.
the egg?
Same thing, man. He invented when the first chicken was invented by God, right? It had an egg already in it, man.
So you admit that God invented it.
You have to admit.
Yeah, there is an inventor, man. There's no way everything was just accident, like the scientists say, man. There's a creation thing going on here.
Intelligence was already there.
Yeah, there's not. Look, I'll be honest with you. There's not much intelligence on this panel. Right? Okay. No.
Oh, stop it, Chris.
Oh, don't put me in that respect, man.
Whoa!
Look,
I will even put myself at the bottom of the barrel. Right? Okay. On this.
I know some shit, man.
And anybody that doesn't know Craig, he goes by a different name on YouTube, right? Craig is
I'm narrative destroyer, but like that's smart.
Yeah, narrative destroyer. So he likes to
not
destroy.
in it for the money, man. I just put my videos out there. No money wanted. I want nothing.
Narrative. Okay, unless you did put your £50 in that PayPal link that I put in the back chat, didn't you?
Okay, can type trucking.
We're not in it for the money.
I could do
We're not in it for the money now.
We've
never been in it for the money, bro. Right? Okay.
Can type trucking put his point into this? Like,
well, I'm going to say, do we need to put this to a vote to the panel? Does it need to go that way?
Tyke was on here first of all.
Is Tyke allowed to put his opinion across?
No, Tyke was on here before everybody else.
So you said no. You said no, right? Okay.
I've told you.
I'm just saying we don't need to knock Tyke because Tyke was in him before the rest of us.
Takes a very look. This is a bricky on a ranch.
I never met Tyke before, man. How you doing, Tyke? I'm great, by the way, man. How you well?
Then we need to be dickheads for a minute, right? Okay.
No, it's not about being dickheads. I'm just saying that Tyke was in here before the rest of us.
Yeah, I know that. And Tyke has sent. In fact, Cat, love, do you mind if I do this, love? Just a minute. We're gonna put Tyke. We're gonna put Tyke in the top left, right? Okay, where he's in control. Right. Okay. Now, if you look, I'm on the bottom right. Okay, so I'm the dregs of the barrel. Okay, on my own show at the moment. One thing I do love about all of you is that we all kind of similarly have a one objective at heart, right? We all believe in a creator, right? There was someone that created what happens here. Okay, but I've been created the biggest cunt. I'm the biggest cunt out of all of them, right? And I'll fight you for that tape, right?
I don't know, man. Like, if I really feel like it, I think I could like match.
Shut the fuck up, narrative. I've destroyed you no times.
No, but you mentioned the title. You mentioned the title. That's why I said it. If you understand anything about a belt.
Hey, Breaky, thanks for having me up, but I'm going to have to go because I have to get some work done, okay?
God bless you, Cat, my love. Honestly,
what you got an OnlyFans account, have you? He's got an OnlyFans account, man. He's got to get some work done.
For the barbecue, you are going to sacrifice one of those lambs, aren't you?
No.
Yeah,
He's got an OnlyFans account, man. That's where the work's coming.
I'll sacrifice.
No,
I use my
brain.
On your fingers, love.
Cat, don't worry, love. I'll sacrifice one of my children instead of the lambs, right? Okay, I've got
one of my children.
We need no sacrifices, Breaky.
Silence of the lambs. That's what we need, man.
Always, but narrative. Don't you fucking start, right? Okay, because once you disappear, there's only men on you, apart from Take.
I know, man. I know. She's a beautiful lady. That's why she's on OnlyFans.
God bless you. Stay safe.
Are you on OnlyFans, Cat?
I'm on OnlyFans.
What kind of retarded question is that?
Fucking hairy Geordie Ballot.
See what I mean? Elder line. Like now us gentlemen are here, right? Okay.
Come on, then. Let's put the world to rights.
Someone who says that they believe in a creator and a God, and then to assert that somebody has to be on OnlyFans because they're online, that's kind of wild.
Exactly.
I mean,
I'm
the
just
whole
joking
point.
because last time I spoke to her was I said it was good looking, and that was a joke.
Mhm.
But what rights do you think you
So
actually
somebody that is
have?
good looking has to be on OnlyFans, then, right?
Nah, it was from what I said before. You were there, so sorry, bro.
No. But he has a point, though.
Yeah, we're more men. We all
Yeah,
have
it's
a
just
point, and we've
retarded.
had it chopped off,
It's
bro.
just a retarded thing to say.
I wouldn't say
See,
retarded.
what rights do you
It's called
think
having
you
a
have?
sense of humor and having a
What
laugh.
rights
man.
do you
Having a
think
sense
you
of
called
humor
that.
by asserting somebody as a whore.
Not really.
So what
That's
would
what
be
you did.
what would be someone
What is an
How
OnlyFans person?
if you don't leave your house and see a man, how am you a whore?
Well, with that, hang on a second. If you're implying that someone's on OnlyFans, aren't you implying that they are selling themselves for money?
Yeah, a little bit.
So isn't that a whore?
No,
Not really.
no.
It's not.
Or
There's levels. There's
Yes.
levels.
There's level. Oh, with it. Is this like Mario 1, 2, and 3? We have levels to complete.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's only one game, Mario, man. What the fuck?
No,
Man?
I
You're
said
sad.
Mario 1, 2, and 3.
How about
We
Mega
could even
Man?
go to,
How
we could
about
even
Mega
go to
Man?
Sonic. Let's go to Asterix. Right? Okay.
No, Mega Man's got more games. There's more levels.
So where do you stand on this whole OnlyFans situation, narrative destroyer? Do you think
If a woman wants to
do you
do
think
it,
it's good? Do you think it's good for
you
society
just asked
or
the
negative for
question.
society?
Do I think it's negative on society?
Do you think it's good or negative?
I think like that person like that Bonnie Blue who like sleeps with all them men, that's negative to society. But if somebody just like does a bit of flash and pays for the way through college without going on the street like or going in bars, all power to them, man.
What?
Yeah, okay, you're not a Christian then.
You would be willing to pay.
I'm not a Christian. Nah, I'm not like a full Christian. Nah, like I don't believe. I think we've been lied to. I think I love it how people say, "Oh, the Bible, the book, it's been tampered with." How long have you been alive, man?
Did I ever say that I believe in sola scriptura? Like I understand that most people don't understand this concept. They think that because somebody is a Christian, they believe that the Bible is the only authority that there is when it comes to the Christian religion. That's just retarded.
I don't think that. It's Catholic as well, isn't he? Lutheran.
Nope.
All sorts.
Start him off on Catholic and Protestants.
Catholics are gay. Lutherans are gayer.
Yeah. Luciferian, I'd say. Catholics.
So back to the original question. Do you believe anyone selling their self, a female selling their, or promoting their body for a financial benefit, do you think that is a good thing, narrative, or a bad thing? You said Bonnie Blue, right? Okay, Bonnie Blue's the extreme. But what about the woman that sells her feet pictures? Right, okay, is she okay for doing that?
Okay, yeah, carry on, man.
I just think that's just as bad, but
so how about a woman that goes to the swimming baths? You know what I mean?
What is she getting meant to pay to watch her?
Nah, but men can go in there and watch her feet.
Right, so that's on the men. That is a perverted problem from the men's point of view.
Exactly. So if it's going to happen anyway, you might as well get some cash for out of it.
That's not a good fucking con.
Oh, when did you turn into this guy, man?
You do not tell women that they can go to the swimming bath, right, okay, and have men sat at the side of the pool masturbating over their feet.
Did I say, nah, you just said masturbate. See, they say that.
What do you expect these men? What are these men going to that swimming bath to watch this woman in her feet?
Yeah, they put it in the memory wank bank, maybe. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Even weirder.
Who wants to know? Who wants to know? That's the thing.
But why do you think it's okay for them to do that?
I think the feet thing's a bad like a bad thing to bring up.
I just think promoting any body sexual influence over anybody, even a man doing it, especially a man doing this, right? Okay, women should not be promoted in doing this kind of stuff at all. It will affect them in later life, and it will affect them for mating reasons, right?
Yeah,
Okay?
it affects society as a whole. It creates a society which promotes the degeneracy of women. And then what happens is women don't treat sexuality as an important sacrament that's important to only keep within marriage. And then what happens is women use that and they stop having children, because why would they have children if they could just have all the fun with sex without the responsibility that's entailed with it?
It's a bit like the red pill in a man's eyes, right? Okay, where they don't look at a woman as like, oh, well, why do I need to commit with a woman, right? Okay, when I could just have all the benefits from her and treat her like shit, right? Okay, which adds to the problem. Okay, we're not taking away from the problem, narrative, right? What we need to really do, right, is go back to our roots, right? Okay, to a more religious view where men and women commit to a relationship, right? And they commit to that, right, for the greater good of human recreation. Like the children are the main aspect of why a man and a woman come together. That is the ultimate goal, right? Okay, it's not because you're going to
man. Well, hang on, can I ask you a question, right? Say if a man and a wife, right, husband and wife, and they're married, right, and they can't get along anymore, you'd expect them to stay together, wouldn't you? Then
the two become one flesh.
Yeah, yes.
How about if there was violence in it?
No, yeah, well,
that's a breaking of the sacrament.
Yeah, exactly. I knew that you'd say that. Yeah, that's a bit sick, man. So the woman gets beat, like, it don't matter, man.
Well, what happens if the man's getting beat?
Did I say that? Either way.
Wait, hang on a second. You're just saying it like the women always gets
beat. Because the man's strong. Are you assuming? Man? Oh, it's like the transgenders in sports, say. It's like the transgenders in sports, say.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They shouldn't be there.
So you're telling me there are a difference?
Yeah,
of course there is. But men are designed to protect.
No fucking genders. Get this in your thick heads. Get this in your thick heads, right? There's no genders. There's sex, right? Men. There's fucking genders belong in man.
Take you make. Just stay with us. I'll try and sort this out. But look, this is somewhere where I never expected this debate to go out, right? Okay, which would be a actual.
You just play the Hovis music over him talking.
No, I've just but look, narrative destroyer. As you said there before you went, you're not really a godly believer, are you?
I am. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in the Creator, and I believe in the fallen angels.
Who's the creator? Who's the creator?
I don't know.
So when I say God, I
consider God the Father.
See, that's better take. I've sorted you, mate. Right? Okay. So
I consider God the Father, the Creator.
Elder Lion has a total different approach, right? Okay, which normally blows me out the water, right? Okay, but for example, when we go to the Trinity,
just ask how old Elder Lion is, because Elder, like.
And guess what? If you're a father, you know what it's like to be God.
Narrative younger than me.
So he's like an elder in the Jehovah's Witness kind of.
Doesn't he sound? And
what do you know about Jehovah's Witnesses, man?
Who's the Jehovah's Witness? What's that there?
I think.
I don't know. That guy's picture looks like he's knocking on people's doors, man, with the Bible, like on his.
Mate.
The American guy, man.
All right.
No, I don't think the Jehovah's Witnesses are even Christian. So,
yeah.
Lutheran. Where? Just normal Christian.
No, normal Christian.
Yeah, but
I'm not a Christian. I seek to become one, though. I think that it's a title that can only be had once you've engaged with the sacraments of the church and been catechized.
Sacraments.
Yeah, so you believe in the sacraments and all that.
Sacrament and creeds are a load of fucking bollocks.
Elder Line, and Narrative Destroyer, right? Okay, the 2 years.
I'm talking like in a respectful way, yeah, man.
I know you are narrative.
So why are you interrupting
you
me?
are, but look, if I ask
Right.
you this question, right? Who is the creator, right? Who is the creator?
Nobody knows. Nobody sees his face.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Right,
the
creator said to Moses, the creator said to Moses, I am Yahweh. Right? Which means, it actually means, you know what that means?
Did you know that, like, we like extraterrestrial? There was a whole being of races before God even like met us.
Moses were asking
You know what I mean?
God, when Moses were at the burning bush, he was asking God, how shall I tell Pharaoh that what God's
Ezekiel's wheel, man.
And he said, tell him, Yahweh, I sent you. And do you know what Yahweh means in Hebrew? It means I will prove to be who I am.
He's a very inquisitive person.
He is, right, I will prove to be who I am. I've
challenged him a few times on this topic, right? Okay. But
our Bible has been perverted by the people in charge, though. I really do. I don't think we're being taught the proper truth.
You could literally be a Muslim narrative, right? Okay, with what you believe.
No, I couldn't, man.
Sounds like he believes in the Anunnaki.
Yeah, probably do, man.
See what I mean? Elder Line? See what I mean? It's just exactly what I said.
No, I was messing. Like I
like Mormon adjacent shit.
I don't believe. You know what I mean? But like, it's a possibility.
Not get that euphemism. He's not that.
All right, man. Look at the buildings, then, man. Look at the megalithic. Let's get into the buildings, then. Ooh, the ancient megalithic buildings. Who built them, man? With the laser precision.
Architecture. You're gonna come into my world now, are you?
Yeah, I am. Who fucking built that, man? With laser precision in that time without no power tools.
It was concrete.
You tell me.
Concrete.
No power tools.
Concrete.
Laser precision.
Fucking pyramids were built with concrete, mate.
Are you talking about the pyramids?
The pyramids.
I'm talking about Peru. I'm talking about places like Peru.
Yeah, they're all concrete. They're all built with concrete.
You don't know nothing.
That's why there's no gap. That's why there's no gap between the joints. Because
look and sound like Fred Dibner.
They were fucking concrete.
That's the Mayans.
Fred Dibner. Well, Fred Dibner. You might be a steeplejack.
That's the Mayans take, right? Okay. What we're
debating with concrete, yeah.
What we're debating.
Now I'm talking about big megalithic blocks, man.
It wasn't concrete. It wasn't concrete.
No, it was granite, mate. Solid granite.
Concrete was not
they knew how to liquefy. They knew how to liquefy rock and make it into concrete.
Yeah, I did the movie.
They didn't have to, did they? Because it was liquefied. They poured it.
No, that don't even make sense.
Of course it does. It's concrete.
No, it don't.
Narrative. Can I be honest with you, my friend? I believe there's a lost knowledge somewhere. Okay?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
For example,
and I think it was the fallen angels, man.
We go back 300 years in Britain, right? Okay, when the Tudors and Stuarts were about. Okay.
Yeah. Tudors and Stuarts, yeah.
We were flying shit out of windows into the front street. Okay?
I know, exactly.
Now, and believe me, right, okay, that stuff happened, right, okay? But if you go back a few more hundred years to the Romans, they had
the Romans, man, they had sewage, everything,
underfloor heating. But then you go back to the Egyptians, the Mayans.
You know what it was, though, yeah? It was the mud flood in the fucking 2000s, man.
I just believe that there is a lost knowledge somewhere, right? Okay, and I don't believe it was given through by an alien force, right? Okay, any way, shape, or form. If that alien force
do you believe it was like the gods' fallen angels, like the Book of Enoch kind of thing? Like
it was God coming down in one way or
the book. No. The Book of Enoch, like.
So what about the Nephilim?
Nephilim. Nah, them fallen angels, not Nephilim, like them giants, man. There was angels. They looked like humans, like, you know what I mean? And they chose wives, man. They went through the village, but they just take them and rape. They like bargain with them. They give like knowledge over for the women, you know what I mean? And then they give birth, and that's where the giants come in, man. God help the women, man, giving birth to them. But yeah, they grew up like giants. That's where it come from.
You know what we look at narrative. What we ended up getting, right? Okay, is we ended up getting a diluted version of what we knew, but because back then,
I mean, no, there is the scripture that talks about giants also gives them what the definition of the word giant is. It just means man of renown, not a literal giant.
Yeah.
It means what? It means what? Sorry.
Titans and the giants, that's Titan when you're a giant, like, but just normal giant, like, that means
Wait,
the
what did you just say there? The definition means what? Because
men of renown. It's in that same verse where they talk about the giants at the beginning. They call them giants, men of renown.
Now,
so they're not literal giants. They're just people that have been given knowledge by demons.
Yeah,
they may be a bit more physically like.
That's where the demons come from, like them disembodied. They after the flood, man. So I believe in all that stuff. I just don't know, like, if I believe this story 100%, because, like, I think it's been tampered with, like, over time.
You're still struggling to deal with the information you've been given, aren't you?
Nah, why block the Book of Enoch?
I don't know. That is literally something you
the
could better ask. You could better ask Elder Lion. Elder Lion would be a better person to ask this shit, right? Genuinely, he would be.
Now I know what the Catholic Church wouldn't allow it because, like, it was too, like, it would have shocked people. That's the reason that they allow it in. Like,
I don't really care what the Catholics do. The Book of Enoch.
Yeah, but
I think only the first Book of Enoch has something that's substantial that can be actually be consistent with the entirety of Scripture. All the other ones are like mixtures of fairy tales and Jewish stories.
Elderon, can I ask you a question, man? What are you gonna do when the aliens land, bro?
Sorry, boys. I do hate to interrupt you, but we do have to address the chat now and again, right? Okay. Now I do have a Welsh man in the chat called Taffy. Taffy loves to shag sheep. Okay, he does.
But Taffy was a Welshman. Taffy was a thief. Taffy came to my house and stole a piece of beef.
Right, don't you dare talk about old Taffy like that, right? Okay, but look, old joking aside, this is somewhere where I never actually thought my panel would ever go to, right? A godly debate, right? Because I do not want to insult the word of God, right, or defame it, right? But for me personally, I still struggle to deal with the information I've been given. I do love people having this back and forth, right? Okay, but I am never going to be the person that stands up and says, "This is what, that's how." And Elder Lion, I do look up to you in a sense on this side of it, mate. Like I do with Easy and
it don't matter how knowledgeable.
You should go to the church and look up.
None of us have all the answers.
Yeah, that's where I'm struggling. That's what I'm struggling with.
Nobody has the answers, bro.
I'm struggling with, bro, going to church.
Until we die, we don't know the answers, man.
That is the part I'm struggling with, mate. Right? Okay, and it's a big part of my next step. It is genuinely, right? But until I make that next step, because I don't know what.
Oh, you're a bricky, yeah, man. And you're going to building steps, bro. You're making a next step.
There is no step. There is either engaging with the church or not. You can know as much information.
My man's building a stairway to heaven, bro. He's building a stairway, man. Stairway to heaven.
You up in a heartbeat,
Chris the prick. Chris the prick building a stairway to heaven, man.
I couldn't destroy anything but his underwear after a fucking night out on the town, right? Okay, you little victim. I'm fucking stopping.
Why are you being like that for, man?
Don't you look at? I will turn this into a roast battle if you want to, dickhead. You're always going to lose.
No, you've tried before twice, and it's failed.
What happened? You lost. You lost. You lost. You had to comment on my panel, right, and me chat and say, no, don't you
Yeah,
start.
I said no hard feelings because you kicked me. You kicked me off, bro. So I won.
I didn't kick you.
You
You're right.
did.
You're right.
And that's why I left the message here in your comments saying no hard feelings, bro.
Do you want to think that no hard feelings to what? Me giving you a fucking arse kicking.
No, you kicking me off the panel like when I was roasting you.
Right, so do you want to go back to that live? When was that live? We'll play it now for you. Play it now. Narrative Destroyer. Remember the video you made of me? Right, okay.
Are you going to mention Anton again, man? You love that little chestnut, don't you, man? When I stuck up for you, you mean?
You didn't stick up for me, you dickhead.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I called Anton out for calling out your kids, man. That's what I did.
You didn't give me any credit.
No, I don't. I said I don't really know him because I never spoke to you. I said I know he might be a prick. I don't know.
The exact words of what you said is, I don't know much of this Chris the Brick fella.
Yeah,
Right?
they know you. They know
so
you.
There you go then. So there you go. Don't say you were sticking up for me, you little dickhead, you.
Right? Because of what I know Anton. I knew who Anton was. Sorry, let me speak, Christopher. Let me speak, man. I knew who Anton was.
Whoa.
And I know he's a prick. So you, what he said to you, I thought that was out of order. And I thought I'd fucking call it out.
You did not know me back then, narrative, did you?
Nah, it was to call Anton out, man. That's why I meant the video.
And I appreciated that, right? But you did not know me back then, did you?
Nah, and I stuck up for you.
Why? Because you hated Anton or because you liked me?
Because what he said to you was wrong, man. Like I said, I don't know.
Hang on a second. No, who did you like more? Did you like Anton more than me?
I didn't know you, man. So I was just fucking calling his wrongdoing out, man.
The reason for you making that video was for you to diss Anton, not to pick me up.
You're right, man. You're right. Because I don't know you, did I?
There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Right? I roasted your ass multiple times, son, right? Okay, and I'll do it again now if you want us to, right?
Bro, you call roast chicken, you know what I mean? And that's the easiest thing to roast. I was going to say lamb, but that's too fucking technical for you.
Is chicken easiest thing to roast?
Yeah.
What about potato?
All I said was, you're building a stairway to heaven. And look at you getting touchy.
See what I mean? Let the side down straight.
You're the bricky.
Right? So
you know what I mean? You're building the stairway to heaven or what, bro?
What does a chicken have to do and a potato have to do with laying bricks?
I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road?
So
did you build the road that the chicken crossed?
What's easier?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
He didn't cross the road.
Bricky built the road, man.
Yeah, I don't build roads. That would be like a ground worker. You know. No, I've got more skills than a ground worker. Okay. So
yeah.
What do you do for a living, Narrative Destroyer?
Nothing, man.
Exactly, son. Boom.
What do you do, bro?
Me?
Well, same as me, man.
No, do you know this narrative? I live off investments, right? Okay, and I live off.
Yeah. He's got Cayman Island accounts and shit. But
no. I sold them years ago, mate. Them are gone years ago. I wish I'd have kept a hold of them though. They would have been good, right? Okay, but I still do have a few OnlyFans shares. Okay, do you want to buy them?
OnlyFans? You're coming back to the old school thing what we first started talking about.
Yeah, well, I've got shares in them. Do you want to buy them? I want rid of them.
Nah, I don't watch OnlyFans, man.
Well, you seem to be a big advocate for them before.
No, like I said, I told you why I said it earlier.
So now, can we just get back to the actual point, my friend? Okay, me and you have another back post, right? Okay?
You building a stair. We was talking about God and that, and I was talking about you building a stairway to heaven.
You believe in God, but you don't believe in God.
I do.
Who's God? Who's God?
You tell me.
God is the Lord Jesus Christ, right? God Almighty, the Christian God.
Nah, I ain't convinced.
Orthodox Christianity, right, to the max, right? Okay, let's just push us out there, right? Okay, Bricky doesn't know fuck all, but look at
Bricky don't know fuck all. Bricky don't even know that there was 14 religions before Christianity was even made.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
Yo,
or a
Bricky
Jew?
dickhead.
Are
Bricky
you a
dick.
Muslim or a
Bricky
Jew?
dick. Can you
Are
let
you
me
a Muslim
speak?
or a Jew?
Can you let me speak?
Are you
Can
a
you let me
Muslim or a
speak?
Jew? Are you a
Can you let
Muslim
me
or a
speak?
Jew? Are you a
No,
Muslim
I
or a
will.
Jew?
I'll answer the question in a minute. Can you
Answer
let
the
me speak?
question. I will. After
No,
you.
I'll
Are you
answer it
a
in a
Muslim?
minute. Like, there was
Are you a
14
Muslim or a
religions
Jew?
before
Are
Christianity.
you a Muslim or a Jew?
Either, neither.
So you're Christian.
In what respect?
Well, you believe in a creator, don't you, narrative?
Yeah,
So who is a creator?
I don't fucking know.
So we've got three fucking scriptures, right? Okay, that we could basically say that are
Three.
at the
No,
forefront.
there was 14 religions before Christianity. So what the fuck are you
There's
talking
about
about?
4,500 gods, actually, right? Okay, but what I mean
Yeah,
is,
exactly. So exactly. So I ain't that arrogant. I ain't arrogant enough to say that I know which one it is.
yeah, stop doing a Ricky Gervais, right? We know what Ricky Gervais is, right? Okay, now
Yeah,
let's
you know
face it.
exactly
So who do you
what I'm
think
saying.
created this world? Who do you think created this world? Out of
The
all the knowledge
creator.
you have gained from this world, being in this world, who do you think created this world?
A creator that I can't imagine. Like I couldn't even imagine what it was.
So then why would I even have the time of day to argue about the creator if you don't even know which creator created it?
But I know that there is a creator.
Which is who?
Just because I don't know what it is and what it looks like and
you
I can
just
name
said
it, I know that there is
you
one.
just said you know there's a creator. If you know there's a creator, you would know who the creator is.
No, that's wrong. Because I can judge.
By the definition of what you just said there, I know there's a creator, right? You would then know who the creator
I
is.
know there's a creator because I can see creation in front of me, but I can't see the God who did it in front of me. Do you know what I mean?
Right. So do you think it's a Muslim God?
No.
Do you think
Well,
it's a
it could be. It could be. It fucking could be. Who knows, man?
Right, fair enough. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Right, okay.
Like I said, I am arrogant enough to like know. There's so many to choose from. Fucking hell.
And when you say so many, right? Okay, I'll give you three, right? Three, right? Give me one more.
Buddha? What about Buddha? Did you add him in there?
Nah, I didn't even put fucking Enoch Powell in there as well.
The fuck? That's a racist.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is he racist?
Yeah. Who said it's bad to be racist? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
What did he say that was racist?
That he wants, like, his ethnic country is being took out. There's nothing wrong with being racist.
So then why would you use it as a slur to credit me, right? Okay, that's a racist.
Did I call you a racist?
You said Enoch Powell was a racist.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. What about Sir Ron Hubbard?
He don't want Wolverhampton like becoming like, because it was been a white place for like years, and he don't want it becoming like full of like black people.
What about the Scientology God? What about the Scientology God?
What about Xenu?
The Sir Ron Hubbard.
No, that ain't the God. Their God is Xenu. I believe in Xenu.
Scientology is classed as a religion. Right
Yeah,
or wrong?
I know. In America.
Right or wrong? Is it classed as a religion?
In America.
Right or wrong? Is it classed as a religion? And not just
in America.
Oh, it's classed as a religion. Oh.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Not in this country. It's not.
So you can't be a Scientologist and be classed as religious.
You can be, but they still have to pay tax in this country, and in Germany, and in France.
So
I know all about this. No, you shouldn't go here with me, man.
The only place you can be a Scientologist and be tax exempt is in America.
It is.
Does that give you the right to be a religion?
The IRS, that they broke into the IRS offices and stole all the tax.
Let's take this to a whole new level. IRS, you said, right? Okay, like that. Is that the
Yeah,
American?
yeah. Mary Sue Hubbard got arrested. L. Ron Hubbard's wife got arrested and sent to prison
So, and
for.
he actually existed on this earth, right? We could physically.
Yeah, but he was a
see him.
science fiction actor,
He
science
was a
fiction writer
fucking
and stuff
he was a
beforehand.
pedophile. He was a pedophile.
No, or a paedophile.
He wasn't a pedophile.
No,
Oh, next you're going to tell me P. Diddy wasn't?
no. L. Ron Hubbard were a paedophile.
Right, exactly. So we agree.
You just said he was one.
I said yes, he was one. So why
But he
should
was.
we?
L. Ron Hubbard were a paedophile.
Exactly. So why should we take his word as gospel?
I say we should. You are.
So then, why should he be classed as anything but a paedophile?
Because he wore one.
Right. So then that same definition would apply to Muhammad.
Oh, come on.
So
Are you
then
all
why
mad,
don't you just eliminate Muslims from this whole encounter?
Seems like you've got a problem against Muslims, man. So I'll tell you why I got. You don't like Muslims, do you?
problem against Muslims.
We've been conditioned. We've been conditioned to hate Muslims by Zionist people, Israeli people, Jews, man. We've been conditioned.
That's it. Yeah, I knew I was going to get there. I knew I was getting there with you. Your problems with the Jews, isn't it?
You are.
Your problems with the Jews, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like Israel, man. At the minute, fuck that.
So you like Muslims better than Jews?
Yeah, at the minute, man.
At the minute.
Yeah. They don't commit genocide, do they?
The Jews don't commit genocide.
No, Muslims don't commit genocide.
But
fuck off, man. Hamas, man. Them fighting with fucking like primitive weapons and that, man. Israel, they've got nuclear weapons, man, and the highest fucking defense budget of the Middle East, man. Don't even go there.
Wait, hang on a second.
Intellectually,
with that knowledge in hand, right? Okay, if the Jews in Israel wanted to commit genocide, couldn't they do it overnight?
No, because if they bombed, if they used their nuclear weapons, the ground wouldn't be all right so they can build more houses on there and settle the land.
So
they have to be careful. They have to be careful. They don't want to wreck the land too much. They don't want to wreck the land too much. They just want to wreck it just enough so they can rebuild.
Hang on a second. If ever you're going to rebuild something, you demolish what was there beforehand, don't you?
Yeah, and that's what they're doing.
Right. So then, is that not what the Muslims, the Islamic faith, not all Muslims, by the way, but the Islamic...
I ain't talking about Muslim and the Islamic State. I'm talking about Palestinians.
I fucking am.
No. We're talking about Israel. We'll talk about Palestinians, not the Islamic State. We'll talk about Hamas and Palestinians.
What do you mean by Palestinians? Like,
what do I mean by Palestinians? How many Palestinians have come into this country in boats, man? Zero. Fucking zero.
Yeah, what do you define
zero?
What do you define as a Palestinian?
Someone who lives and was born in Palestine.
What is Palestine?
The land.
The land. Israel. Oh, so you're determining the land. So from the river to the sea.
It is wrong, man.
All right. Okay. So do you not believe that that is a potential genocide against Jews from the river to the sea?
No, but how could they do anything to the Jews when they've got all the weapons?
In that sense, how haven't the Jews already done what you claim they're doing?
You don't know nothing about. You know about the Yom Kippur War. Do you know about the 1914 agreement? You know about the Balfour Declaration. You know about the past of this. You don't know nothing about the past, do you?
Do you know anything about the past?
Israel, they occupied their land first, man.
Did they?
Yeah.
Where was Jesus born?
Nazareth, Bethlehem.
Where was that?
Where was that?
That was Israel, wasn't it?
Near Israel, were it?
When was Palestine ever replaced back then?
It was named after that.
After, exactly after.
So just because like some just because some invisible god said,
After.
"Oh, you this in the Bible," because it says, "Oh, shut your mouth, shut your mouth, shut your mouth, shut your mouth." So just because it says in the Bible, right, that this land was like, so anybody could write that book, yeah. Do you know why it's called Palestine?
I don't know. Educate me.
Because it was after the Philistines.
Who gave the word or the name Palestinians?
Because it was after a defeat, like a war between the Philistines, and it was called Palestine afterwards.
Right. So you agree with me that it was never a place until it was given a name.
They'd been living there thousands of years.
Listen,
the Jews in 1914,
I'm with you on this, right? In modern day,
in 1914, the Jews from Germany and Poland and Russia, they all come over. You know, Benjamin Netanyahu, that ain't even his real name, man. His name's Benjamin Milkowski.
Well, you do realize this goes back a lot further than 1914, don't you?
Nah.
What do you honestly think that the first fucking
No, this is when this land dispute started. I'm talking about
that was when the British gave the name to the Palestinians. It was given to them. Is like as a recognition, right?
Yeah. Did you know that the Zionists, like in Germany, before World War II started? Before World War II started, did you know the Zionists? Hitler made a deal.
So I know you're with me. When did World War II start?
1939, or it?
Good man. Right, I'll let you off on that one. Right, okay.
Yeah, but like before the war in 1933, 1933, the Jews was talking to Hitler. Loads of Jews left in 1933.
Was Palestine a place in 1939?
Yeah.
It was?
Yeah.
And who named it that?
It was already there.
I really let's go back even further into biblical text, right? When was Palestine ever?
Nah, because when I'm starting to be right, you keep skipping to another fucking thing.
Yeah,
and every time I'm right, man.
Unfortunately, what you're going to get from me, right? Okay, you're going to get a bit of a bottle, right? Okay, so Palestinians, right? Okay, I do agree with you. Narrative that what is happening right now, okay, is an absolute travesty. And okay,
you don't sound like it. Like babies being like bombed and shit, man.
Yeah, but war is a horrible.
But it ain't war, is it? No, they ain't got no weapons, man. They've got no weapons.
What about all the Jews in concentration camps?
Where?
In World War II.
Oh, so the Palestinians, they did that. That was the Germans.
No, I didn't say that.
You're a prick, you are, man.
But are you not recognizing now?
You don't know fuck all you're talking about. You know that
genocide is defined on eliminating a race, right? Okay, by like basically taking them
ethnic cleansing. Ethnic fucking cleansing.
If you claim that Israel have the air superiority and the military power, right? Okay,
go on.
Why wouldn't they have just bombed, sent a nuke like the Americans did, right?
So I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why.
Hang on a second, when America bombed Japan twice, right? Okay, was that genocide?
Shut your fucking mouth. That was to end the war. That was to end the world war quickly, man. Now let me talk. Yeah.
Wait, hang on a second. What about the innocent people that were amongst them?
Well, so what, man?
So there you go. So what? So what? Using your own logic against you, right? You have just said, so what?
You're comparing a world war to two neighbours, like the New Jersey. It's the size of New Jersey, Israelis. What a small American state.
So you know
Taking
when Britain,
right.
when Britain bombed Brisbane, when Britain bombed Brisbane, right? That was the British Air Force was bombing.
No, you keep saying, what about this? You won't let me finish speaking.
Right. No, because you're not defining. You are basically going back to this whole thing where you believe.
No, you asked me a question. You said, why Israel? Right. Why Israel?
What was the question?
You said, why Israel just like wiped them off the map and just dropped that and that. I'll answer your question. So I'll tell you why. Because the world had see them as pariahs, as they am already, man. You know what I mean? And they'd hate them even more and turn on them.
So
the whole world would just turn on them.
Why didn't they do
and
that?
That's why they ain't done it.
America with the Japan nuclear shit, right? Okay, and Brisbane. You know when
it was a world war.
Oh, and is this not a war? Is this not a war?
No, it's a neighbour dispute.
It's a neighbour dispute, right? So why the fuck should we get involved in it then if it's a neighbour dispute?
We shouldn't be involved in any of it.
Well, then there you go. Then you shouldn't have an opinion on it, should you?
Yeah.
It's a neighbour dispute. Look, if your neighbour argues with another neighbour, right? Okay, and you live 5 doors down from him.
Yeah, but that ain't on the news every day, is it? That ain't on the news all the time.
Narrative. If you're...
shut your hole, man. That ain't on the news all the time, is he?
Oh, well,
you know what I mean?
What are you going to do if I don't shut me fucking hole, dickhead?
What can I do, man? I'm talking through the internet, man.
So, narrative.
But if I was in your presence, man, I'd probably slap the taste out of your mouth, man.
If your next door neighbour's 5 doors up from you, let's just say there's 5 doors up from you, right? Your 2 next door neighbours have a dispute.
It's a bad analogy, man.
So you live at number 1, Fuck Place Drive, right? Okay. Fuck Place Drive. Let's just use that as an example, right? Okay, you live at number 1.
You are a Zionist Jew lover, man. You're a Tommy Robinson lover, man. What do you think about Tommy Robinson? I'm going to interrupt you now. How do you like it, man? What do you think about Tommy Robinson going to Israel, man? Bending over, taking the Israel cock.
Big up Tommy Robinson.
Yeah. His own fucking people and turning against him.
Yeah. Well, what do you think about Keir Starmer? Bending the knee to all the Muslims.
I hate Labour. What the fuck, man?
So then,
I hate Conservatives. I hate Reform. I hate them all.
So then, who do you want to rule the country? Who do you want to rule the country?
There's nobody who I'd vote for.
God should rule the country. This is where we go back to religion narrative. This is what I'm saying to you, bro. We go back to the basics before all this shit started, right? Okay.
You are very good on religion now. I've already fucking proved that tonight.
No, I never claimed to be good on religion, but I think I've destroyed your narrative.
In which way, man?
Well,
you know, we've met through. This is the third time, man. I think, man. I've won every one.
Which religion you follow, right?
Yeah, because I did. I used to call myself a Christian about a year
ago.
You
just basically said that Muslims could be the rulers of this earth, and you'd be happy.
No, I said what their God could be the same God as what created. You know what I mean? That's what I said. I don't know.
Their God did not create anything. They created everything through a Bible.
That's what I know. That's how I know. You don't even know what you're talking about because you know the same God out there. Allah is the same God out the Bible. Yeah.
So you think?
Oh, did you know Jesus is a prophet? Did you know Jesus? Did you know Jesus? Did you know Jesus?
Did the Quran?
Did you know Jesus is a prophet in the fucking Quran?
Come before the Bible narrative.
Jesus is a prophet in the Quran.
Did the Quran come before the Bible?
No.
did it, right?
No.
The Bible came first, didn't it?
Yeah.
So
The New Testament. The New Testament.
So then where did the Quran get its scripture from?
Do you know what Christ means, man, in Greek? To take drugs, man. You know that? People used to Christ, called Christing. Did you know that?
With a narrative, can the Quran, can the word of Allah be corrupted?
Any word can be corrupted by man.
I'm gonna say, in the Quran.
Shut your mouth, man. Any word from the past.
Within the Quran, can the word of Allah be corrupted?
Any word that has been written in a book by man can be corrupted.
So you agree with me that the word can be corrupted?
Well, if it from like the times when people seen it with their own eyes, and it's just passed down through stories, of course it can be corrupted. Anything.
Right, so let's get on a serious note now. Okay, so what we see with our own eyes right now happening, my friend, okay, is a takeover and a repopulation of the world.
Yeah. Who do you think's responsible for that, though?
The left woke liberals.
Yeah, and do you know most of them lawyers that like get these asylum seekers?
I never
You know that? You know all the lawyers that like get the asylum seekers to stay here, right? That they're all funded by Jewish money. Did you know that? Israeli money.
Yeah, but it's a bit like the fucking the Just Stop Oil protesters.
No. Listen to me. Israel, right? I'm gonna red pill you now. Israel, right, wants the world to hate Muslims so they can continue to take over the Middle East because it's called the Greater Israel Project.
Yeah, I don't
look it up when you've got the time.
I don't trust either one of them. I don't trust the
Now
Jews
look it up.
or the Muslims.
It's called the Greater Israel Project.
I don't trust the Jews or the Muslims. How do you like them eggs? Right?
Just look it up, man.
Listen, I don't trust the Jews or the Muslims. How do you like them eggs?
Yeah, but a lot of the Zionist Christians, they'll go over and work on like vineyards for free just to work for Jews, man.
Like now, if I get your hatred with Jews, right? Okay, but
I ain't got a hatred for Jews, man. I used to be pro-Israel all the way until this genocide.
I do not agree with what is happening, right? Okay, this is why I think Christianity should be brought back to the front.
Oi,
right? Okay?
Can I just say this, like as a normal guy? Like before this, I was saying like, fuck Muslims, man. I'd rather live under fucking Jews than Muslims and that. But since this, like, and I've seen how they've been acting, man. Fucking hell, man. I can't condone that shit, man.
But can you just look at let's I know you would be safe in this instance, right? Okay, but just imagine you are one of these gays for Palestine. Okay, just imagine being one of these people. Okay, like how well is that going to go for you? Literally. Seriously.
I am a Palestine protester because
no, I'm asking you a serious question, right? Okay, look, I get where you're coming from, but where do the gays for Palestine stand, right? Okay, if it's not on the top of
the gays for Palestine, man.
Yeah, the old saying is it's like chickens for KFC. Right? Okay, they're fucked, right? They're getting nowhere, right? So what we have to realize is that I believe there was one creator, and that is God, the Christian God, Lord Jesus Christ, okay? You know, the Trinity, whatever you want to fucking call it and shit.
It's like gays, killing the gays, right? You know what I mean? If they want to do that, man, and if the country is run by like an Islamic state or whatever, and it's on the billboard. Now listen to me. If it's on the billboard, no homosexuality, right?
I am going to have to delete
not
this
to
live
there,
before Keir Starmer knocks on my door. Now, if Keir Starmer will be knocking on my door, I will have the police knocking on my front door, right? Okay, questioning me of what I have said, right? Okay, and I am totally aware of that, right, bro? But for me,
No, you're just thinking too big in your own mind, bro.
I do love these back and forth narrative. You are one of the few on the British side, one of the few, right, that actually give me a good back and forth, right? Okay. And I do like these. But when we stand here and we speak our mind, are we not more worried about what will happen to us in our families than what we actually believe in? Because, like, as a Jewish person, right, or as a Christian, okay, you can be mocked and ridiculed, but as a Muslim, no one can mock a Muslim.
I don't know what you're lying full of shit, man. If you talk about the Jews, man, you get fucking cancelled and called an anti-Semite, man. So what the fuck you on about, man?
Is there a law created called Jewophobia?
Yeah, it's called anti-Semitism.
And does it actually get implemented?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, well,
Harshly.
how do we get from the river to the sea chanted? Okay.
Because there's so many people doing it, you ain't going to arrest the whole fucking lot of them.
What about deaf to all infidel? What about that one?
Well, that's what Muslims say, like.
Yeah, okay,
right. I don't see like thousands of people saying it though. You know what I mean? That's a minority.
What's classed as an infidel? What's classed as an infidel?
That's a minority, man.
What is classed as an infidel narrative?
What do you think it means?
Non-believers.
Nah, because if that was the case, like the jizya wouldn't be something, would it?
The jizya. Oh, thank you. You just mentioned that. The jizya. So that is a tax that people have to pay when they don't believe.
I know, and I disagree with it. But it like undermines what you just said, though. Because it wouldn't be deaf to all. You know what I mean?
But if you don't pay the tax, it's deaf to you, isn't it?
Nah, actually, you just get punished.
Hang on. So you agree?
No, I don't agree with it. But it'd have to be like a majority Muslim country for that to happen. And
it shouldn't be a majority. It shouldn't be a Muslim country. This is fucking Britain, mate. Come on,
I don't say no, but that it'd have to be.
Get a pair of testicles between your legs, right? Okay, we're a Christian country. We're not here to beat women down, right? Okay, and rape young girls, right? Okay, and justify underage sex marriages. Fact.
I said, mute deaf. I said, if England was majority,
do you agree what Muhammad done to fucking, you know, what you called what was you called fucking
no, I don't agree with it, and I don't agree with the shit that happened in the early Christian church either. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
what did Muhammad do to Aisha? That was pedophilia.
Yeah. It happened in the Christian church as well.
That should just totally rule out the whole Muslim faith. And again, with the Jewish faith, right, okay, when a rabbi gets to wrap his fucking lips around a fucking young person's dick to cut off the blood circulation, right, okay, after
I told you that.
Horrible. Wrong, right, okay. These things still get practiced today. These faiths still practice it today. What does a Christian faith do today practicing that is wrong?
What did I say they did?
So then you agree with me, the Christian faith would be the predominant one.
Yeah, but they do. What about the Catholic Church, man? The bum boys.
Listen, I'm not going to lie to you, right? Okay, there are negative people in all walks of society, right? Okay.
Oh no, you've changed your tune, are you? You know what I mean? Like it's fucking rife everywhere, bro.
No, I haven't changed my.
I don't trust institutions. Full stop, bro.
Who do you trust? I mean? Who do you trust?
What's wiping out in Nigeria? Yeah, I hear it. Like
who
all of them, all of them. The Uyghurs, even the Uyghurs, man. The Muslim Uyghurs in fucking China. The Christians in China. There's all sorts of genocides going on. You know what I mean? But like them, Kenzie Kush, them.
Exactly. Why do we hear about all these genocides going on? Right?
Like, jump up, man, if you want a conversation.
We don't care about. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You're
Nah,
focused on
like
war.
that ain't pushed on the news all the time, is it?
Wait, no, it's not because it's propaganda.
Yeah, I know, but that's
It's
why
a
we're talking about it.
it's a narrative that needs
And
destroyed.
it seems to me, Kenzie Cush, you've just said that to try and like go, oh, what about this then? Like a gotcha thing, like, but it don't work because
Yeah, but
that ain't
she
on the
did
media.
get you though. She did get you, didn't she?
It ain't get me for shit, man. They're even on the news
They
daily,
did.
man. Fucking hell. I've got a
No,
kid,
is
man,
it
and
true?
that. Well, I
Is
can
it
only
true?
care
Yeah,
about
is
so
it
many
true?
things.
It may not be on the news, but is it true?
Fuck the Jews, man.
So if it was on the news, would it be true?
Mountain Dew. I drink that all the time.
See what I mean? He's diverting, right? Okay, narrative.
Yeah, I feel
If-
like having a snooze.
If these other
It was the
genocides,
Jews.
if these other genocides were put on mainstream media, would you agree that they're genocides?
Yeah.
In
Rwanda, man. Fuck,
so
you know, that was
so
rough.
so why?
Rwanda was terrible.
What? That's still happening now.
Not on the scale it was back then, now.
Well, how do you know it's not on mainstream news?
Because that was on mainstream news when it was happening so savagely. So.
What like? Did we have? Do we
Yeah,
have protests?
yeah,
Do we have protests every
you sound
Saturday?
you
Do we
sound like
have
one of them
protests?
auctioneers. Whatever,
Do we have
£5,
protests every
£10
Saturday?
in the back.
Do we have protests every Saturday for the Rwandan people?
£20
We have
sold to the man with a grey jacket.
don't, right? Big up the fucking narrative destroyer, the Muslim fucking dick sucker. Right, okay. Yeah. Just because you're in Birmingham, right? Okay. You have to suck Muslim dick, right?
I don't, man. I'm
Fuck
against
you.
both.
Fuck you, right? Fuck your little Islamic fucking culture, right? Okay. I believe that everyone should be free to follow their own religion. And when you infiltrate my religion, right, I'm going to fight back. Okay. You don't even know where you stand,
how
man.
often do you
You're
go
an
to church?
infidel. You're an infidel. You're the exact person. They will fuck up, son. They will chop
Yeah,
your
I'm
head
just
off in a
asking,
heartbeat.
just asking, like, how often do you go to church,
The
prick?
only worse thing you could be is a gay lord, right? Okay,
Tell
because you
me,
would be jumping off the top of a building.
prick. How often do you go to church, man?
Every week.
I don't believe you. Prove it. Next time you're in church, man, send me a video.
Where am I going to send you this video?
Just put it on your fucking channel, man.
Why? What to prove to you?
Yeah?
Why do I need to prove to you anything, dickhead?
Because you went, my religion.
God? God?
Yeah? But you said, you asked me, who is God? Like,
I tell you what, right? I will do that, right? If you prove to me where you go every
Who is God? Who is God? You asked me that question.
Jesus is king.
Jesus is king.
Yes.
You know, man.
So,
How do you know that?
What dispute do you have in that, right?
So you think Jesus looks like God looks like Jesus?
God is Jesus.
What, you believe in the Trinity, like?
Yes.
Yeah, in the Trinity one. But like, I'd love that to be true, man. But
What's wrong with that? Dispute the Trinity. Dispute the Trinity.
Well, there's like them buildings I told you about earlier fits into it. Like, it's a lot older than the Bible. The Bible only goes for 6,000 years, though it. You know what I mean? And them buildings was built long before, man. So I ain't gonna say who God is because I don't know, man.
And this is where your argument falls apart, right? Okay, because
No, it don't. That's when it comes stronger, man. Globo Tepe, man. Globe Tepe, man. Check it out, man.
Right, that was a structure. That was brilliant. That narrative. I looked at that, right, and that was an underground world form, right? Okay, which was
how could they do that with no tools, man? No power tools, no lasers.
They were definitely protecting themselves from something above ground, weren't they?
Yeah.
No better.
But like, you see the detail in it.
Nobekli Tepe, right? Okay, they were
Yeah.
definitely like hiding themselves from something above ground, right? Now,
Probably the flood, man.
and where did the flood come from?
Just because, yeah, the Old Testament, not the new one.
You're proving me point even more, dickhead.
No, I'm saying like the New Testament might have been tampered with, man.
Look, no, narrative. I will agree with you on this, right? Okay, this is one thing I have a disagreement with. You see the flood, right? Okay, how could you get two of each animal on there, right, and not have a lion eat a giraffe? You know, it's like you have to have meat on there to feed these animals. Right? This is where
Have you watched Trey Smith?
Trey Smith.
Yeah.
No.
Watch his videos, man. He does really good videos, and he's been to the place where they built
I did say, bro. I did say I have this information. I am still
they built
struggling.
they built Noah's Ark from the measurements in the Bible, right? And it's fucking massive.
The flood has been proven to be the flood has been scientifically, geographically proven to happen. Right? Okay, world.
No, okay, just that. It's in every culture from across the world, man.
But the Bible, out of all of these cultures, what we've been discussing tonight, right? The Bible was the first one. Right?
No, it was.
So who was? Was the Quran or the fucking Torah? The Torah? Was it the Torah or the Quran?
No, like I told you, man.
So which was first? Which was first? The Bible, the Torah,
the pagan religions. Am you dumb? The pagan religions.
I asked you out of the three that I'm asking. The Bible.
No. You said before that. You said what was before the Christianity.
No. I asked you which was. I asked you which was first out of the Bible, the Torah, and the Quran. Which was first?
The Torah.
So the Jewish religion was the first religion.
I'm sure it was, yeah.
Right. Okay. So why don't you believe in that then?
Because I hate Jewish, you prick, man.
Yeah, I know, and I do believe your hatred of Jews is gonna
Do you think I'm a Nazi? I ain't a Nazi, man. I love black.
No, narrative. I know you. Narrative. Come on, bro. I've known you too long to actually think of it. Narrative. I know. Look, I am enjoying this debate, son. Don't go down the fucking the whole fucking Nazi debate shit, whatever. Right? I know you are not a Nazi, okay? Because I'm half German, right? Okay. If anyone was going to be a Nazi,
I'm Aryan, bro. I'm like 6'4" and I got blue eyes, man. Like
you're not 6'4".
I am, man. I swear on my sons, man.
Have you got blonde hair as well?
Not blonde, but like light.
Then it doesn't matter how fucking tall you are and what color your eyes are, right? If you didn't have blonde hair, you weren't his perfect race. Okay.
Yeah, look at all the fucking. Have you looked at the top Nazis, man? They've all got like darker hair than blonde.
None of them were Hitler's finest, were they? None of them.
The only one who had blonde hair really was like Reinhard Heydrich.
Anybody that Hitler actually put into power, right? Okay, never had the attributes that he actually wanted the actual race, the perfect race to be. Am I right or wrong in saying that?
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, the first flood was Emma Cockrell's sofa when I gave birth to a fucking Vindaloo curry, you know.
Right. Emma's not trying to defend herself, okay? We're not going to go down that.
You playing the cook, Brick.
No, I got wrong for this other night, right? Okay, because but what I mean is like we're not having if Emma's here to defend herself, then that's fine. But we're having a debate on biblical textures. And look, I will admit narrative. Okay, I am still learning, right? Okay, I am. But for me, I still need to question you on where you stand on what was the original text, right? Was it the Torah, the Quran, or the Bible?
I 100% on the First Testament, whether that was before the Torah, but I think the Torah it might have been after, actually. You might have got me on that one.
Yeah, I think I have, but like, let's face it,
You ain't got me, have you? You ain't really got
I know,
me.
but you got me on a few before, right? Okay, so I'll take this one, right? Okay, we've had
You
a
ain't
bit of
got me.
right? Okay,
But
we
is
have.
that true though? Is that true?
Listen, narrative. I am not going to sit here and tell you 100
You know,
million.
like hell. You know, hell. Like when they say you burn in hell and that, like that wasn't even a thing till the 15th century. Did you know that?
Yeah, I would rather go to hell, to be honest with you.
Nah, fuck that. Just it was there to scare people, man. Like, just imagine not being able to blink, like, and like wipe your eyes and not drink a drop of water ever again, man.
So
Just being
where are you getting these texts from? You've obviously read these texts somewhere to give these to me, right? Okay, so where did
no,
you get them
that's the
from?
descriptions of hell. Like, you know, like
Where
you
did you
don't
get
get a
them from?
drink.
Where did you get them from?
Bible, like obviously people
Babel,
reading them
yes,
on
Babel,
videos.
boom, Babel.
No, no, not the Bible. Not people like in the 15th century, like
So
videos of what?
now, if we could just look, let's just eliminate what happened first and what was the best thing back then and whatnot. Right? Like personally, where would your belief structure be led? Right? Okay, in this day and
Well,
age, where would you more be
the
leaned
first
to be
thing,
believing?
the first thing that people like started like worshipping was the sun, because when the sun come up, it made things grow. It lightened up the day,
Yeah, but
and that's why people,
So
you know,
Akhenaten, right? Okay, you know, when
sun worship, man,
it
sun
was
worship.
it was
Oh,
too,
actually, if you look at Christianity, and it's the Son of God, the Son of God. You know what I
so
mean? The Son.
the sun god was like worshipped with multiple other gods, right? Okay, back in the Egyptian days, right? Now Tutankhamun's father actually removed all of the other gods, right? Okay, and just solely
Of course,
put it
it was
on
the
the sun god.
Son of God.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did, didn't he? Do you think he was right to do that?
Do what?
Well, place all of the worship on a sun. So Akhenaten, right, Tutankhamun's father, he dissolved all other religious beliefs, right? Okay, where there were multiple gods, right? So they believed in, like, you know, the god of the sun, god of the wind, fire, and shit. It was basically
Yeah.
like
The
Power
pagan
Rangers on
worship.
steroids. Okay, you know, but
It's
you
all
know.
pagan worship.
Well, see the pagan, right? This is where my friend Jojo, right, the Scottish bastard that I
No,
hate.
they worship the elements, man. Like
Yeah,
the wind and like
I know.
same thing. Man.
Look at narrative. I am still struggling to deal with the information. You were not dealing and debating with a very knowledgeable religious person, yeah, right? Okay, I have my opinion, like you have yours, right? And we are
Yeah.
very strongly like committed to it, right? But one
No,
thing
but
I
like,
will
no,
say,
if I say something like it's because I've heard it from like you know what I mean sources. They'll just make stuff up. You know what I mean?
narrative, I think that's where we all come from, okay? When we sit and listen to something and we hear it and we believe in it more than the last thing we heard, right? Okay, so I will.
I like that, man. I like that. I just
Yeah, if somebody can convince you to believe something, right? Okay, then they have a power over you. That is one thing that pisses
no,
me off.
that's faith, man. That's faith, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what pisses me off about religion, because somebody has the power to make me believe in something. Right? I believe that I believe what
That's
I
why I'd
want.
never go to a church, man. Like I think I believe in what I believe in, and I don't need to go to a church to like do any of that shit. Like
Yeah,
I've got my belief.
I think I need to go to church to more believe in it, right? Like you asked me the question before now, when was the last time you were at church, right? Okay, and I said every week, right? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, okay, mate, right? I've never.
But God said that everyone's like equal and there ain't no hierarchy, but there is in the church out there.
I don't know. I'm not a bit. Look, these are new unfounded territories I'm going into with you, dickhead. Right? Okay, and it is very fun to do this, right? What I will go back to, right? Okay, what I really do want a solid answer from you is, where do you think the original scriptures came from? I'm going to give you three. We're not going to go back further than these three, right? We aren't going back to the Greeks, Egyptians, and Mayans and shit like that. We're not sacrificing children on a fucking altar, right? Okay, so Bible, Torah, Quran. What one came first?
Torah.
So you believe the Jewish scripture came first?
But it was around the same time as the Old Testament.
So wouldn't that mean with it? I disagree with you. I believe that the Bible came first, right? Okay, but I'm going to base this off
the
what
Bible's only 6,000 years old, man.
Wait, I'm going to base this off what you
The New
said.
Testament.
I may be wrong. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong, right? Okay, but what I'm going to say to you, if that is the case, then why would you believe that the Quran could be the word of God if it was based off the Torah?
I just said, like, it could be like any of the gods. I don't know, man.
Yeah, now I'm getting the honest now.
No, I told you that earlier. It's the same thing.
We're both confused. Right? Okay.
No, I arrogant enough to say that I know who God is, man.
Yeah, but does anybody know who God is?
Nah.
Who do you believe God is? That's the question.
He's a creator of the world, man.
And then it goes back to the whole question of what we're living in modern day society, of the whole Quran, Torah, and Bible, right? Because they are nobody believes in the sun god no more, right? Nobody worships the sun god.
Yeah, they do.
Now, we all know the sun's going to rise in the morning, right? Okay, and it's going to set at night. Okay, and it has a certain path, right? Okay, that is astronomy. Okay, we can literally plan this shit out, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you tell me, right? You know all them civilizations back in the day. How did they know astronomy?
This day, you see, now you're getting on my level, dickhead. Now this is
talking about like the Mayans and that. How did they know all about the planets?
These are the questions.
All about the planets with no telescope.
So again, narrative. When they were back then, right? When they did not have the capability of having a telescope, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I think the God could be like anything. It could be like aliens that come down, like, because that creates like from above.
But wouldn't that be classed? Wouldn't that be classed as a Nephilim, a fallen angel?
Yeah, it looked like an alien.
Yes. So look at narrative. This we're getting on a human level, yeah, between me and you, dickhead, right? Okay, very rare we do this, right? Okay, but for
two dickheads without me saying.
We do have to apologize to everybody in chat that is listening to this, right? Okay, me and narrative are parrot. I'll do it forward. Right? Okay. But we are a pair of dickheads that are very
time of the night, morning.
What?
I help them entertain for this night of the morning, this time of the morning.
What time?
I saying sorry for it.
Oh shit! It's only 4:15. Shit! This is an ungodly hour. This isn't it?
No.
So you don't believe in God?
3 o'clock an ungodly hour.
It's 3. Not 3 o'clock. It's 4:15.
Yeah, I know. I thought.
So why did you say 3 o'clock, dickhead?
Because that's when people die most of the time. No, honest to God, that's the like time.
That's when people die mostly, right? It's also when people are most likely to be robbed, right? Okay, in a home invasion.
Yeah, it's a bad time, man. The witching hour as well.
It's when your body is at the most susceptible, right? Okay, when it's in the deepest sleep, right? Okay, unless you've got insomnia, right? I can't believe you just said that, you dickhead, you. We were trying to be serious there, narrative. Fuck's sake, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. So well. Right.
Fucking hell, I even blew that American Christian's mind. Fucking hell, he fucked off there.
Anyway, narrative. Look at all joke and say, let's move off from the biblical shit, right? Okay, because I mean, is Nomadic Brit still there? He's still in the panel. Nomadic Brit, are you still there? He's not. Okay, so when we look at like, let's look at modern day YouTube narrative, right? Okay, compared to all day YouTube, right? Because you back in the day, my friend, you had your eyes out. I don't believe you have your eyes around, and if you do have
No, like I did back in the day when I like that video you was talking about earlier that I did about Anta. Back then, like I was like fucking at it, like you know what I mean.
But not just with me, mate. You were out there.
Everything. The dark side, like you know what I mean. Everything, and like I've lost interest in it, to be honest, a little bit. They're the characters anymore.
Are these debates and encounters like for example what we've had tonight, right? Are these more fulfilling than actually like commenting on?
Well, this is what I do mainly now anyway. I'll just have conversations, man, and way better. Like,
that's what I'd like to promote narrative, right? Okay, although Bricky is not known as a promoter of a decent conversation, right? Okay, I am a bit of a cunt, right? Okay, narrative, and you also are known as a bit of a cunt. So don't even try and skirt around this fucking thing, right? Okay, but we are both known as bits of cunts. But for me, I wouldn't dare push my religion and my religious beliefs on anybody, right? At all. But what I would like to have is more of these conversations. Exactly what me and you, if I would promote these conversations between people where you can have a disagreement with someone.
You know what I'd like to have a conversation with someone about? Like somebody who's like an atheist who thinks that like everything's just an accident, like creation and that. Like,
atheism is an actual form of religion.
I know it is.
And I actually blew my friend's mind the other day, right? Okay, my friend works offshore. Okay, narrative. Funny you should mention this as well. It's anyway, my friend works offshore on the wind turbines, right? Okay, he comes back every 3 weeks. And he works 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off. He came back and, you know, he makes a lot of money, right? Okay, but he's very stupid with his money. Okay, very thick. Okay, and he will go to places where, like when we were kids, narrative. Okay, you know, you would go to one party to another. He's got kids, right? Okay, but he doesn't live with them. He looks after them financially, but he lives with his parents at 41 years old. So
similar to him, man. But I have my sons all like here, holidays, weekends.
So isn't it nice narrative to have somewhere where you can go, right? Okay, like when he comes to mine, right? Okay, he gets to have a laugh. He doesn't get taken advantage of for his money or financial gain, whatever. You know, I blew his mind. He says I'm an atheist, right? I showed him the Matt Dillahunty with Andrew Wilson debate, right? Okay, and I don't know if you've ever seen this debate, right? Okay,
I've heard of the guy, isn't it, though, man?
Look, Andrew Wilson is definitely somebody narrative. I suggest you look up.
Is that guy who smokes all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said he sounds like that Andrew guy. You know, that American who was on it. I said, you remind me of that Andrew guy, man. When he was talking about fucking OnlyFans and shit.
Yeah, again, like I say, with the whole like atheist thing, my friend James, he thought that being an atheist was just as simple as not having a religion and not believing in anything, right? But then when I showed him what these atheists believe in, okay, because they do believe in a lot of stuff, you know, a lot of it's socially constructed narrative, isn't it? You know,
Yeah,
a lot of
evolution, Big Bang Theory, natural selection.
and also transgenderism. Men can be women, women can be men, shit like that, and whatever, right? Which we both know is bullshit, right? Okay, even if we're religious, right? So, but when I showed him this, right, it blew his mind. He literally caved in on himself. He was like, "Why did you do this to me?" I'm like, I didn't. I just gave you an option. Look at something different, right? Okay, and again, we've like look at Andrew's done a lot for me, right? Okay, like in my mind, right? Okay, he has like opening my mind up to other thoughts and whatnot, right?
Did you see when he had that argument with Bevo? Bevo, that bucktooth guy, like from England, who was on TikTok, the Andrew Wilson,
the specky one.
Nah, he was on that that podcast where it's like a big table for like women.
Oh, the whatever podcast.
Yeah. And Bevo was on there. He's like a British TikToker who got famous from like swallowing a fucking roast potato whole, man, and
Yeah,
doing.
you've got to watch Andrew ruin these cunts, right? Okay, oh, my life narrative. I've got any way of contacting you other than like online, right? Okay, but what I mean is, if you just look up, like I get that people think he's a bit of a cunt, right? Okay, yeah, Andrew is a bit of a cunt, right? But he's a bit of a cunt in the way that you listen to him and like you think, he's right, or it's like you just totally go against him. And 9 times out of 10, if you go against him, right, in my opinion, this is my opinion, I believe that you are a feminist sympathizer, right, where you believe that women have the same rights as men and men have the same rights as women, okay, which is not a fact. Right now, like men do not get to decide when a woman has an abortion or not, right or wrong.
Yeah, like I don't think abortion should be a thing, really, but it is.
Yeah, but what I mean is like with men and women, right? Okay, like women, when these people get invited up onto these shows, right?
If a woman gets raped, man, that's a different story.
Yeah, but you narrative. Can I even just do this topic with you right now? Okay, even if a woman was raped, right? Okay, and there was an innocent child's life harboring in that womb, what did that child do wrong? Narrative.
Nothing, but like it ain't gonna know, is he?
So what could you if you have a lineup of
All right, then how's about if I had the kid, like, and then it was like genetic. There was something wrong with the kid, like the dad, like, and then he was like raped another woman or killed her. Well,
you said genetically wrong there.
Yeah.
So that would mean incest, wouldn't it?
No, the dad could have something wrong with him, man. The rapist could have something wrong with him, man. Right. And he could end up. He might be a sociopath because he's raping a woman to begin with.
Again, narrative, right? Okay, if I was to line 10 children or 10 people up on a line,
if a woman gets terrorized, and great, man.
Narrative. If I line 10 people up on a lineup now, could you tell me which one was born for rape?
You can't just say that.
No, but no, Why can't I? Just did.
Because
Like,
there's no like background details
no,
or
but
anything. You can't just look at something.
narrative. What I mean is, like, if you have 10 people on a panel right now, okay, and they
Yeah,
speak
I'm
for the
talking
same amount.
about like I'm talking about if the woman gave birth to the kid like, and he grew up as a man like, and then had the same traits as his dad, but
Yeah,
went
but
a bit further like.
that is not genetic, okay, and that
Well,
is
it is.
no,
It might be.
no. What? So what
It
you're
might
telling
be.
me? What?
It
Wait there,
might be
hang on.
something that the dad passed
Wait
down.
there. If Jeffrey Dahmer had a child with a woman, they would grow up to be a fucking serial killer.
I'd say, but there's a possibility.
And there's a possibility that 2 people that weren't serial killers had a child that was a serial killer. Right, Avon?
So you want a woman who's been terrorized and raped to have the baby, like?
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is.
I don't believe that it is the child's fault, right? The unborn child's fault, right? That they should be struck.
So is it the mum's fault that she got raped?
No.
So which one? Like she's felt all that, like, and has to live with it. But that kid ain't gonna know any different, is it?
So then, does that justify her taking that life?
If it's gonna like make her life and her core cope with it, if her core look after that kid, and I don't want to look at it and that, like, and it's gonna remind her of that.
So murder is fine in your eyes, then?
Murder, murder, man.
You just said if she doesn't want to look at that child, she wants to get rid of it, then she can end that
well, if you do it straight away, fucking hell.
What do you mean straight away?
What are you on about after it's just been raped?
Green's a dirty bastard. So, yeah,
I would. Nomadic, are you still? Nomadic, are you still there? You're not driving your truck while you're this intoxicated.
No, I'm not. You can see a station, you ass.
Shit, right? Nomadic. Me and fucking Narrative have been having a back and forth for a while now, right? And we've been watching your fucking truck party going on, right? Okay. Now, when are you going to send one of them prostitutes Narratives away?
Don't be a tart, Chris. I'm going to bed if this is the case.
Is he paying for it, like? If he's paying
for it, Narrative. No, he's got. Don't worry, he's got a lot of money. He's well funded. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
If he's gonna buy me a brass, man, I'll shag up the ass.
Shut up. I'm trying to be serious. Fuck's sake.
If he wants to buy me a brass, I'll visit her ass.
Oh my life.
And slapping balls.
Yeah, nobody cares what the fuck you're saying. No, fuck it.
Yeah, but me and Narrative do have this little bit of a back and forth tango that goes on between me, right? Okay, and it's not going to stop because you cunts want to. Okay.
Yeah.
It will stop when Narrative admits defeat, right? I don't think that's going to be. I don't think that's going to be anytime soon. So these debates will go on for a lot longer, right? So, other than that, fuck is all.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck? So.
Chris the Brick, he looks fed up. He's got red eyes, but he's dumb as fuck. He's got 4 holes in his head.
Oh, right. Now we're going to ad hom. Now we're going to personal ad hom. Narrative, I thought you were
can't even jest.
Narrative, I thought you were better than that. Right? Okay, come on. You hate me feelings. Narrative, come on. It's not
that face, Bricky.
Anyway, let's do it. Let's do a total topic.
How about the nomadic slit?
The nomadic slit. Can he find the clit?
Yeah, nomadic clit. Actually,
nomadic slit.
Don't give a shit.
Clit? If not, you're an old fucking git.
Welsh rabbit.
Welsh rabbit. Yeah, bollocks. I'm going to bed. Why you lot are messing about?
Yeah, when he says he's going to bed, he basically means he's tucking up in the back of his truck, right? Okay, and then curling up in a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
It's good, like going to sleep in the truck.
That's probably more comfortable than what I get to sleep in. Like it is, okay? Because like if I sleep in a bed, right? Okay, I've ever got the wife sat there farting on us, right? Okay.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, no, but it's true. It's true, though. Okay.
He goes to bed with a cork. He shoves it over her arm.
Yeah.
I mean, just do not put your head under the pillows, or not put your head under the quilts, right? Okay, when like Mrs. Brick farts. Okay.
Oh my God.
Shit, it's poison. It is poison. Injection with a poison. We don't need this anymore. But regardless of that, right? Okay, if it's not her, it's one of the children kicking us in the back, right? Again, lying
Once with a man called Seaside Mark. You know who that guy is?
Say that again.
Seaside Mark.
Seaside. Oh, he's that fucking weirdo, isn't he? That sits with a pint glass in the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a. How do
He
you?
says-
How
he
do
said-
I?
he said-
How do I? Why do I know him, and why do you know him?
It's like, I've come across him recently, but like he says, he's got fish odor syndrome. He says one day he stinks of fish, day stinks of shit, but not all people can smell it. He says it's a hidden disability.
Yeah, I just believe he's a fucking weirdo, right? He tried to troll me for a short period of time years
Did
ago.
he?
Yeah, he did.
Fucking
He did.
hell.
He tried. Remember when Andrew, God bless his soul, Andrew J. I'm not saying Andrew J is dead, but you remember when
Yeah,
Andrew J
yeah.
was banging a drink? He was banging
Yeah.
a drink. Right, okay. This was when Seaside Mark came about to me. When I first met John Smith. You know who John Smith is, don't you? I first met John Smith on these things, right? And Seaside Mark is like he was giving it the big licks in the chat, and
He bought a PS5 brand new, man, and then took it to CX and then traded it in.
oh my life, do you know what it is? You know, if I hadn't known he was doing that, right, I would have taxed him when he was going to do it. You know.
Yeah, he was fucking. He's mad. Oh, he broke a MacBook, like a MacBook Pro, like snapped it in half, pissed up on Scream Day as well.
Do you know how I look? Do you know how I look? And I put an equivalency of that at the moment in time. Right? Has anyone seen that stupid fucking half? He's called Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah. Kung Fu Kev.
You know.
Chris Patrick Kev, you mean? Oh, he uses he goes, I'm going to show you how to defend yourself with a tin of deodorant.
I tell you what, look, he gets 3 times more viewers than I've got at this moment in time. Right? He does. He gets.
It's only because everyone's calling him a paedophile, though. So you don't want that. You don't want that.
I mean, no, it's not. It's not the kind of attraction you want, right? Okay, it's not. But I mean, Seaside Mark and Kung Fu Kev. Can you imagine them two having a fight?
Yeah.
That's something I'd put my money. That's something I'd put my money on, right? Okay.
Oh, he keeps repeating himself, though. That's it. He goes, every day we're above ground is a good day. He goes, I'm not putting in the bookies. He's a gambling addict, I think.
Oh, he's a proper fucking gambler. Look, it was Seaside Mark is a gambling addict.
Yeah.
Right? He's a gambling addict, right? Kung Fu Kev, I'm not very well accustomed with him, right? All I know is he's another bit of a weirdo, right? Okay, and there's only so much I can watch of weirdos. Right?
He's a self-defense guru, eh? Kung Fu Kev. That's his what. You know what I mean?
What the
He
fuck
shows you how to defend yourself with a candy floss, and stuff like that.
What is he defending himself from? Seriously?
He ain't all there, is he?
No, he's not. He's not, right? And does that make it more funny to laugh at, or should I not be laughing at it?
It's
Because
50-50,
I do
man.
laugh at it, right? I will tell you, I do laugh at it, right? Okay, so I don't give a fuck what you say. I laugh at this, right? If people put themselves on the internet, right? Okay, they should be open for ridicule, right? Okay,
Yeah.
they are
And I
open.
think he's got a family as well, so they
Has
should be
he?
telling him.
Fuck, there's no way Kung Fu Kev's got a family. Yeah, he may
No,
have a
mum and
mother and a
dad.
father. He may have a mother and a father and a sister, right? Okay, but he definitely has not got a wife and kids.
He's got nobody to tell him like to stop what he's doing. That's what I mean.
I mean, has he even? I don't even know this, right? But has he got the super chat link at the bottom of his panel?
I don't know, man. I know he's monetized and that. Like.
So there you go. So then that is what keeps him going, because I never.
No, I think he'd be doing it anyway. Like, you know what I mean, with the crisp package and.
Yeah, but he doesn't really give a shit. It's like, it doesn't matter what you say to him. You couldn't troll that cunt, right? Okay, any attention is good attention. It's like any like advertisement is good advertisement in his eyes, right? That's what it is.
C Mills, man. That C Mills has done my head in recently though, because he's like pretending to be a hunter. But he's just going on at Kung Fu Kev. But he even handed the chat logs to the police, man.
See now these other people are being taken down nowadays. Right?
Yeah.
See, these so-called hunters, right?
Now this C Mills guy. Have you heard of the C Mills guy who's doing videos on Kev at the minute? Apparently he's got chat logs on him that incriminate him, but he took him to the police. He's saying he's asking Kev to set up a boxing ring so he can monetize it. And nah, man, fuck that. You're either a hunter or you aim.
So do you know of a person called I think it's a Triple X?
No, I don't know.
I came across him a few years ago. Okay. And years ago, narrative as I'm not as much as I was then, right? Okay, but I was a proper panel slut. Okay, so I would jump on a live panel just to have it out with people and have a bit of a back and forth and whatnot. This like it was a Triple T or Triple X. I can't remember what it was, right? Okay, but he was a British person and he was a proper weirdo, mate, right? Okay, proper weirdo. And it's like you realize that, what you do on YouTube sticks on YouTube. And the fact that he was literally putting a woman in a taxi on a live stream while she was incapacitated. And he was bragging about it to his chat. And a couple of weeks earlier, I first heard him, and he sounded like a bit of a victim. He sounded like, oh, well, women don't like it, and I went, look, I think you need to stop talking to women in this sense and way and whatnot. Trying to give him a little bit of advice from the chat. Jumped up on his panel, had a word with him, whatnot, and his trolls jumped on it, and still to this day attempt to have my arse for it, right? Okay, but I look at them and I think, why haven't you taken him down now if you've known him this long? Why haven't you done that? I just detached myself from that shit. That was just crazy, right? Because narrative on this side, the British community on YouTube, there are a lot of dark spaces, bro. Got to admit. Shit, guess a guest.
Ignoring fucker, man.
Guess a guest. It's a female. It's a female.
You asking me to? Hello, Zara.
Alright, Craigie. Is my sound okay? Because you haven't plugged my mic in, I'm just using
Zara, love your sound.
There's a man got seaside, man.
She loves, don't fucking listen to him. He's a fucking wanker.
He was thick this time.
I don't. I take his guess second rate every single time.
You see, now if that was a diss on you there, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't.
Nah, I'm only mess. I wanted to ask your opinion because two people
No,
who actually,
no. I don't.
Wait there, Zara.
Okay.
Whose opinion did you want to ask?
Both
Mine
of
is.
yours, because you actually talk about topics. Do you want to mute Nomadic? That's all I ask.
Yeah,
Just mute him.
he's fucking. He is snoring now. He is fucking snoring.
Oh, it's heavy though, isn't it? Heavy
Yeah,
snoring.
man. Oh, yeah. There's ASMR and there's ASMR.
I muted you, Zara. By the way.
And
You want to create right? There he is. There you go. Is that bad?
yeah, that it's just a bit cruel.
Right, Zara love, just as my guilty pleasure, right? Okay, can you just reiterate the question you were going to ask?
Yeah, it was about the hunt. I don't watch mainstream media. I don't watch the news. But you know when you see something flash on your YouTube, like breaking news now or whatever, that Huntington train stabbing. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. I've
What
watched a
was
couple of
that?
news reports.
Wow, that's a new one. You can't even be
Yeah,
safe on the train. You can't not be worried about your kids on the train.
they arrested two.
Mental.
There was Zara, but like one of them was innocent. Like there was only one guy doing it. Like thank
Yeah,
God.
but
Oh,
Like,
really? Was one innocent? Yeah. Didn't know.
yeah, they released one.
They've ruled out terrorism after 24 hours. How can you
Well,
do that?
yeah, you know why? Because they were British born, which, hang
How
on, wasn't Shamima Begum? Wasn't Shamima Begum British born as well?
How can they do that after 24 hours? Wouldn't they need to go through their internet history and their hard drives and shit like that to find out where they were and what they were involved in? How did it?
Nah, there was one guy, like, he got caught by police and he was asking the police to kill him and stuff like that, and he wouldn't put the knife down.
Yeah.
But there was one guy that got done and he's been released, like, without charge, and they wouldn't do that unless
No, well,
they
wouldn't.
know that he
They're
will.
not gonna release you for nothing, honestly.
No,
Because they've got under terrorism. No, but honestly, you can be biased, but honestly, they wouldn't if they can do and they can make a thing of it. They're not gonna release somebody if
That
they
quick.
No, they
They're
wouldn't.
gonna-
But there are fake. I know you don't believe. What if you got falsely arrested, Bricky, and everyone was like, yeah, but
I have been.
Exactly. So why the fuck are you preaching on the plod side here, dickhead?
Right now, what I'm
Cheerleading
going to say to you, right? Okay, you see when Shabama Mahmood, now the politician,
Yeah.
she said,
I think they arrested one guy by Bins, Biffa Bins, man. And that was the innocent guy.
Hang on a second, right? She
I
said,
didn't see that. I saw the fella
she said,
down
she
in the road.
said, she literally said,
Yeah, the one in the road, the one with the knife, that was the guy, like, but they arrested somebody by some Biffa
How the
Bins, like,
fuck
there was
he was on a train for 55 minutes and they couldn't. At 55 minutes, imagine being stuck on a fucking carriage with only another carriage to run to. With
there
some
was hiding
madman.
in the kitchen, in the toilets. There was hiding in the.
I see.
Like the people was hiding in the kitchen on the train, man, in the toilets and everything, trying to like stay safe.
I had, because I won't watch mainstream media, all it makes me think is, now I'm scared if my boy gets a train. Now I'm scared.
I just watch the top news. I don't watch the mainstream. You know when top news comes on like YouTube, I have a look at the highlights.
That's what I said. Yeah, I've done exactly the same, Craig.
That's all I do.
We have a lot of the same opinions, and I think we watch a lot of the same videos. And I think Bricky also, he goes to a lot of topics, and he enjoys debating. You call it debating on his side. It's just being a wanker.
I like to argue.
Yeah, you do, but you've also, I think you've also mastered the art of it to a degree where you can go, right, I can undo that fallacy with this quick quip. Do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't give me that much credit yet, Zara. Okay.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I retract that statement. He's just an argumentative
one thing I will say to you, love, one thing I will say to you is, you know, Shabama Mahmood.
Yeah, go on, mate.
Politician that gave, like, we had 3 politicians give out a speech, or like when you say a speech, like a
public address.
Public address, yeah. Okay, so we had Shabama Mahmood, Keir Starmer and David Lammy, right?
Lammy is such a fucking cunt.
Right, don't.
So is Keir's, but he makes Keir's look intelligent.
I will
Not
get.
because he's black, man. It's because he's like a big fairy, eh? You know what I mean?
I will get there. Right?
He's a big globulate of cholesterol. That's all he is.
Is he? He's gay. He's got to be gay. He's got to be. He ain't got a wife, has he?
Did you like that one, Bricky?
He's like, it's not really butter, but it is butter. Right?
I can't believe it's not butter.
Right.
That's his name.
So fuck off, Stormer. Right? I'm trying to be serious.
I can't believe it's not lamb.
Shabama Mahmood said, don't speculate, right? Because that was like her approach to the whole. Don't speculate and don't predict like anything that isn't
I agree. After the Southport thing, I think I agree. I out of touch with. It's not none of theirs who are sat on a train, is it? It's ours.
But Zara,
it's not fucking theirs.
If you look at what Keir Starmer and David Lammy said, they were basically the same. It was the same fucking comment with one or two words switched around. Right? So basically, Shabama Mahmood was basically played for you.
Summarise it then.
Of
course, what do you think? I'm encouraged. Go and do speech writing for political companies.
I could play this for you, right? Okay, but wow, you're testing my technical abilities, you bitch. Right? Okay.
Do you know what?
I know, yeah. It's sounding weird.
I will do this. I can do it. Just talk amongst yourselves, right? Okay, I can do this.
Go on, I'm looking for my vape, Craig. So I've got time. I've got loads of time for you.
Okay. Yeah, you love it, don't you?
Do you know what, Craig? I actually enjoy you and I think we both disappear and go to other topics, and we look at the same stuff, and it's just weird that you always seem to clash with me, and I'm like, why? On paper we should.
I don't always clash with you. We only clashed once, man.
Yeah,
the rest of the times we got on with it.
But that was out of your paranoia as well. It was nothing I said. You thought it said something.
I don't know. I forgot about it, man. Since then, you know.
Well, you didn't forget about it the next day. You carried on. Like you had some sort of
I
fucking
forgot
beef in
about
your
it,
teeth.
man. I remember there was something, but like I can't remember the
You
details.
thought it said something which he hadn't, and when you asked me, I said no, I didn't say that. I said this, and you went, oh, well, I got that wrong. And that was it.
My views on like world events has changed since then.
Has it? Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm intrigued.
No, I think like the Zionist movement is Israel have tried to turn everyone against Muslims, man, for their own benefit. Because Israel is surrounded by Muslim countries, right? And they want to keep taking over them Muslim countries, and they need everyone to hate Muslims because it makes it easier for them to do so.
Do you know, I was laughing at, I watched, I know this sounds cheesy, I watched season...
It's true though, isn't it, what I've just said?
Yeah, it is true, but I won't just confirm it, I'll validate it point
I
by
know
point.
it, I know it.
But it's...
Right, I've got multiple videos jumping up here.
Have you? You know what you can't get struck for, Bricky, if you want to leave it up.
I'm not bothered like a fucking struck, so come on, you know me, love.
I was just going to say, but you can always play a short, so if you go for the longest one, that's like 1:30, you can't get struck for it. You can just play the whole thing, and there's clause.
Yeah, but I can just interrupt every 30 seconds, which would totally eliminate that.
Well, it's not even 30 seconds, by the way. Now I think it's 54 seconds.
Oh shit! That's actually knowledge that I'm actually glad to hear. Right? Okay. Mm-hmm. But anyway, right. I'll put in for Keir Starmer and David Lammy. Right? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add to that. Right? Okay. David Lammy and. How do you spell Shabama?
Don't ask fucking me, ask Craig. It's his name. He should know. He's getting ready for Valentine's Day, isn't he?
Shawarma. I know how to spell shawarma.
I'd presume it's S-H-E
Yeah,
or
I think I have it. Yeah, I think
A-B-A-M-I?
yeah. Right.
Something
Can I
like
read
that.
David Lammy case down
We'll
my
just
chest?
put the Queen of Sheba.
Oh, right, I'm gonna have to mute. I've got to find this vape, otherwise I'm gonna bite your head off.
Watch how Keir Starmer and David Lammy were
I am listening
right.
now.
This, right, actually, whoa, right. Black belt barrister done this best, right. I've got this. I've actually got this, right.
Keir Lammy, David Starman.
Let's just do this, right. Black belt barrister. That's where I watched it. Right, okay. Black belt barrister. Right.
Why does he make good coffee? Does he do good coffee?
Right?
Does he
Yeah,
not?
I would encourage you all to go over and watch Black Belt Barrister. Right? We cannot go
Yeah,
on.
I've already seen him, man. I know all about him, bro.
Yeah,
What about them four holes in your chest?
Shit. Well, let's just go with my history because my history's better. Right? I've got my history better. He's in my history. Yeah, because I watched
his story. That's why I don't believe history so much, man. What we're told, because it's his story. Whoever wins, their story.
His story. He knows you gotta kill the family later. I like a boom boom now. Is that what it's talking about?
Informer. I know you're related to the remnant.
Right, look it. I am trying to navigate myself through YouTube while talking to you.
Fuck off, man. You've just told me you was an arguing with Seaside Mark, man.
Do this to me.
What, Zara, what do you think about Seaside
I've
Mark?
been singing.
One day he stinks of fish and shit. What do you think?
There we go.
I don't know. I watch you know, Rezovsky, who clips him all the time, and I've watched him for years, and I love Rez. I just find him amusing. What else can I say?
He just keeps saying the same stuff over and over again, don't he?
Right.
Can I just say that song Informer that you've just been? Hey, can I just tell you?
We have.
Hang on.
Sorry,
Bricky, you know that song Informer? I honestly, until last year, 39 years of age, I realised I honestly thought that song was called A Farmer. A Farmer. Oh, a man. I lick your bum bum down. I thought it was about a farmer being a sexual molester.
Do you know it was Snow?
No idea. No idea.
Talking about a grass.
Putting a new strategy, and I don't like it. I think it's wrong.
Looks
I think
like
it's
JDP, man.
You will get struck for black belt barrister, by the way. And he's been disproven so many times. He's been proven wrong on so many
Right, okay. We're not.
He looks like fucking Lex Luthor, man.
What we're doing now is we're just using the information that's being
Lex
given
Luthor,
to us. Right?
you know who's waiting for Superman.
He looks like fucking Sean Atwood. That's what he looks like.
Fuck off, Sarah.
He does.
No, he looks like Dr. Evil, man. Right.
Breaking the law. I think it's worth a complaint, and it might even be worth suing them for breach of data protection because I think this is really bad. So what happened? Well, while I tell you what happened, please subscribe to the channel. I always ask. I'm always grateful. What happened? So one of my viewers wrote into me. She sent me a video, but I've
People say I'm white.
Permission to use it.
I wouldn't wear a black shirt, man, if I was that white.
A good picture of his face, his vehicle, the registration plate, etc. And he left behind one of these TV license letters.
Oh, this is
the letter said that they'll be back again if she hasn't paid for the license.
TV license goons.
I'm not that very well prepared, right? Okay, at all, right? Do we have any?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, send us a link.
Go.
It would be so much easier. You know, Bricky's a bit of a fucking delinquent.
What's it called? Huntingdon train.
Just type in top news. Yeah, we're all over the place.
I literally watched it, right? And I was watching it. I'm thinking, this is something I would like to review. Like I would, but.
What do you want it from the black belt barrister? Is that what
it doesn't matter as long as talking
Put
about?
the news on, bro.
He hasn't done no. Certain channels will get you struck.
I don't watch the fucking
news.
news, you dickhead. You.
No,
He
I
ain't
don't watch the
copyrighted.
news.
He ain't monetized. Have you?
So I'm telling
I'm
you,
not monetized.
I'm trying to. No, it doesn't matter. It'll still take you a black screen. So one is Channel 4 and the other one is
No,
BBC.
it don't.
As long as you, yes, it does. The amount of times I've been took down for doing that, loads of times. It doesn't actually affect your channel.
Oh,
but
Zara, just off topic. I just got porn bombed before, you know, and I got caught with it.
If you pause it every like
it's
few,
all right.
It wasn't
every,
even
like,
you. It
20
wasn't even
seconds.
you. You
Oh,
didn't
did they
even
use
do
me?
it.
Did they use me?
No, you did. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you that. It wasn't even you that done it, love.
Oh no.
And I fell
Calm
for
down,
it.
kid.
I
What
fell for
about
it.
fair use, man?
Yeah, look, I got a little
No,
bit.
there's not fair use on certain. So one, if
But
the
even
song
if you
is
keep
owned by
pausing it, how about if you
Craigie,
pause it
I'm
every
telling you, I'm trying to tell you. So one, it depends on the length of the stream. You've got to read the T's and C's, right? And then
I'll admit I ain't read them.
well, so you read the T's and C's. If it's Channel 4, Vice or BBC, automatic takedown. You can use any American news channel. That's perfect to use.
That's mad, isn't it?
You can use the
Because
Sun.
like
You
that's
can
public
use any.
funding.
Exactly. Thank you. But it's because to do with the license. But whatever qualms they go about with, it's bollocks. But either way, you can't use Vice. That really pisses me off. There is a short clause, so you can play any short that you want, up to 1 minute and 30. That's the longest you could do a short for. And you don't get a strike for that. But
I thought
I
Channel
did a
4
short.
and BBC you'd be allowed to because of the bloody keep charging you already.
So you can play the news shorts up to 1 minute and a half, but what they started doing is allowing them to do 2.5 minute ones, classed as a short, not a video. So be very wary. But I'm quite pedantic, you know, on rules and stuff like that. And I try and help people, but if they don't want to listen, to be honest, I don't care. My channel, I don't care. I don't care about views. I'm still me. You know, I don't care. But I give a fuck about no channel. But I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Right, Zara, I am looking for a new admin, right? Okay, if you could help me, like, divert this channel into
Because it goes down, man. You'll find it again anyway.
I'll be honest,
So have a
Chris.
backup.
Usually between September and January, I am hugely not here. So I swear to God, I got signed off. I had this cold that I just couldn't shake for like 2.5 weeks. I got signed off for like 10 days. And I swear, I've never been to the doctors since, unless I was pregnant, right? And the doctor was in shock, and my voice is going now saying this, but I'm back. Tomorrow's my last day, and you know it's a bit of a shock to the system. Like, I'm gonna have to get dressed and shave again. What the fuck? I'm a bit begrudged, if I'm honest, but deodorant.
Zara, are you basically saying to Bricky, fuck off? I'm not going to help you.
I can't, and I'm not going to be here.
That's fine. Look at that's fine. That's fine, love. As long as you just say
But
those words.
I took 3 days off. 3 days, and it was lovely to be able to turn my phone off because I knew I wasn't wanted by work. The kids were both off, both off in half term, and I was like, "This is excellent. I don't need my phone on. If he needs me, he'll ring her phone. Do you know what I mean? I'm in contact with one of them. I'm in touch with one of them at all times, so not an issue." And it was so lovely. I come back. Apparently, I've rang Lex's mum.
Oh shit! Have you?
What the fuck would you say?
Wait, hang on a second. I've got an answer. What would you say? Why did you give birth to him? That would be a question.
It's ridiculous. I've spoke to Lex's mum when I've been on the phone to Lex months ago. Like, I've got no reason.
Shit, have you really?
Lex, man, fucking hell, man. You on about he looks like Marvin Herbert, man.
So what are you doing? You are not.
No, he was looking after his mum. He was staying in his mum's house, looking after her.
Well, does his mum look like Marvin Herbert as well?
Was he He was fucking dipping a fucking coffee jar right? Okay.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice.
Yeah, I don't give a
But
shit.
no, hang on.
No,
I've
he
been
was
accused of
looking
something
after her,
else.
but
I've been
does
accused of
she
something
look like?
else.
What's that?
Does
Tom?
she
What you
look like?
I don't know. I
Like,
don't. Craigie, I don't know. I didn't see her. I said I spoke to her in the background. That's it. All I said was, Ask Your Mum was this song. You know when you always remember music from when you're 16, 15, 16.
yeah,
It was the
yeah.
best music ever. And I said, what was your favourite song? These are the questions you want to ask your mum because she won't. Mum's not
I
always
do this
around
all
for
the
long.
time,
That's
man.
all.
Like,
That's all. But
If hadn't been for Scap now, Joe, I'd be mad a long
I
time
got
ago.
accused. I got accused of cloning somebody that is, I thought had trolled me for over a year from your side, but it was somebody that had cloned their account. You know,
Wait,
was acting like a
who said?
twat.
Who said? His side or
what do
my
you
side?
mean, Master?
No, I'm talking to Bricky.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
whoa,
So it was
whoa!
that big
Even worse. I do not have a side, right?
Yeah, you do.
The brick has sides, bro. The
Zola,
brick has
I
sides.
do
The
not follow
narrative
no
destroyer
fucking.
is
I
a
am like
form.
Rizzle Kicks. I don't follow no clones. They follow me.
Have you just compared yourself to Rizzle Kicks? Listen, rewind that
Yeah.
back and retract that statement.
We don't follow
Oh,
no
man.
crowd. They
Oh, Mama do
follow
the hump.
us.
Is Mama gonna do the hump, bro?
Oh, you can't. Honestly,
Craigie, that was
wait,
good.
there's no. If you can't sit there and say that I have a side.
No, actually, you
Genuinely
don't.
do
You
not
don't
have a
now.
side. No,
No,
come
I'm
on,
just saying the side that I knew you originally from. Yeah, so I've probably been there more because it was the holidays and during term time. I do like term off time. I do skeleton hours, so I had more time. And our OAP side weren't going live. You know what I mean when I say that.
Yeah, I
And
get you.
so I was like, and I can't be arsed with them. They've got too toxic. But when you're not involved, it's nice to escape on the surface. And then eventually I got drawn in without me even doing anything. But me not being here for 3 days, so I made up with this Big Mac, and I said, right, well,
Big Mac UK.
yeah, I said
Oh,
that.
he's always on at me. He's in the chat.
He's a legend. He's a whoa. You can slag him off, right? Okay, but I want to say this right now. Big Mac UK is a legend.
Can you give me a minute? No, because
you
just made that presumption, and that sounds like I was slagging him off now. So stop, Bricky. Stop a minute and let me finish what I was saying. I said, so I realised it wasn't him. It was a certain woman who clones everyone. You know who I mean, without saying its name.
The UK lady.
Right. And now, so I made up with him, and that irked a few people, because we made up, and that was that. They were like, how can you forgive her? And I was like, wow, was it him going at me? Wasn't it him? Does it really matter? I just don't care enough, to be honest. I'm really not bothered. I'm just glad to be all right with another person. There's another person that I don't have to block, I don't have to ignore or argue back against. So now, since I've been off, apparently he's been going around saying that I cloned him when I've got loads of screenshots of his clone account saying mad shit about me and my children. I molest my children. I molest my children. But I'm the clone. Hang on a minute, Craig. I'm the clone account, but I cloned his account and I must have trolled myself for 2 years saying that I molest my own children.
Fucking hell. I don't want to go into that shit.
Actually trolled me for 1.5 years, maybe 2 years, and nothing to say apart from it was definitely you. And I was like, it wasn't, because I didn't even have any internet. A mast went down in my area. I was like, I didn't have any internet, and it was beautiful.
Yeah, it's all right. You would still have data.
No, my data is, so I pay for my kids' contracts, but mine is, like a pay monthly sim. And O2 have updated, and the services were down.
I hate doing this, right? Okay, but I do actually have to defend this fucking bitch, right? Okay, at this moment in time, right? Okay. So if anyone was going to have a back and forth of you, Zara, right? Okay, which we have had multiple, love, haven't we? Multiple.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we have. You hate me, right? And I hate you, but I love you more than you love me.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you do. You just hate to admit it, right? Okay, let's face it. But
I don't hate it. Anyone on here?
So then, one thing I will say about you, love, right? Okay, is
Big Mac,
if
I've
you're
done
gonna
fuck
say
all to you,
something,
that
if you're gonna
disappoints
say
me
something
to
to
high
somebody,
heaven.
you will. In my experience, Zara,
I've said it in my own name, in my own voice, because I want you to know how I feel.
You will say to their face, "That's my."
I have never cloned people. I will say it as
No,
fucking me.
no,
And I will
whoa,
do a
whoa.
live. I won't do a live about ya because I think that's fucking
But you
nefarious.
know, Zara, but you did fuck up.
I'm
You did fuck
mentioning
up. You did fuck up there, right? You went, I will never clone you, right? You have porn bomb people, and that is clone bombing technically.
Well, no, hang on. I porn bombed.
Technically, it is.
Nah, that's scum. I've never done.
Technically, Zara.
Craigie, hang on. I'm on the panel as me, Zara B, and me and this other man. And he goes, I'm going to the toilet, and when I come back, I'm going to rip you into our soul, tear you inside out, and do X, Y, and Z. I'm going to the toilet for a spliff. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, shit,
so
Zara,
I left a cock on the screen.
The only reason I'm against porn bombing is because channels get like took down.
You're not
that,
all right. Well, stop a minute, Craigie, and listen to me. And this is fucking 5 years ago. It doesn't mean I'm a fucking porn bomber. And the fella's dead.
Porn bomber, Zara. You were
5 years ago.
Deontology is dead now, and I was the one.
Shit, that's
and
a
I
bit
was
morbid.
No, he is.
God bless. I never got but
Did you not know?
I know he's. I know he. I did, but come on, you and Henry Crinkle took down my first 2 channels.
No, hang on. I had nothing to do with Crinkle.
No, you did. Even if you did not directly have anything to do with it, you were involved with Henry Crinkle when he done my first channel, right? Okay, and my second one. Zara, I don't blame you for any of them.
So hang on. So I'm guilty by proxy because I used to speak to somebody.
Guilty by association.
See, that's just stupid, isn't it? So if I talk to somebody who does something that you can't do that. That's ridiculous. And when I stopped talking to him, he did the worst and said the worst shit about me.
So this is why I do not dislike you, Zara. This is why I still.
I'm fucking honest.
It's like a family of people, and one of them like does something really bad, man. You can't say the whole family's like to blame.
Even my wife knows you're my guilty pleasure, Zara, right? Okay, I have nothing bad feelings wise against you, love, at all. Right? The fact is, I love the back and forth. Me and Craig just had a good back and forth there on religion, right? And he lost, by the way. He lost, right? I won. Okay. But other than that, like, you can't sit there and claim innocence, Zara. You were a porn.
I ain't claiming innocence, man.
I'm not talking about you, Craig, you dickhead. I'm talking to Zara.
You just said me, mentioned me, man.
I was talking about. Oh my life, honestly.
No, I'm having a little chat.
Wait, whoa. We have Mank Dank.
Come on, Brick, man. Come on, Brick. Just say, I'll be quiet, man. Just say what you gotta say, man. Don't be such a prick about it.
It was only last week I got told by 4 people that you went in and his account, and it was under my name. And I was told by a Scottish woman called Maggie. Who said I could tell
a novel.
Maggie thinks that Baz is sane and secure, so
I don't know.
No, she's lovely. She's a lovely woman. She's the one who sits with Baz on his panel, his co-host. But no,
they got the novel.
I was away from YouTube for a few days. I come back and I got told by somebody else, and I've literally told anyone that I speak to off here, offline, do not tell me about YouTube. You know how stressful my real life is. Don't bother me with YouTube when I'm in my real life. Unless I say to you what's going on with YouTube, don't fucking tell me. I don't want to know. Don't bring it into me. That's it. And I said, what's been going on YouTube? And they went, apparently Big Mac's been going around saying that you've cloned him. I said, what? I was like, you fucking what? Big Mac, who I thought was trolling me for 1.5 years. And then I realised it was this other woman. I said, really? Who I've just made up with? Are you joking? So any proof of that? Because there is none. And I know that there is none. There is none. And if I had something to say, I'd say it as fucking me. And I was not there. I genuinely have not been there I was busy. It was a rare occurrence. We were all off at the same time, been signed off. Me and both of the kids were off, and it was lovely. We had made some memories. When I come back to more shit, I just think, what's the point? What's the point in this anymore? It's just a load of bollocks.
But Zara, you did get yourself involved in a lot of shit back in the day, love, right? Okay, with certain people like Henry Crinkle and stuff like that, love. Which did give you a stigma attached to your name, right? Okay, and Big Mark, okay, Big Mark, I mean...
hang on, Big Mark wasn't around, and you're talking about 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I was talking to Crinkle for 8 months. 8 months. I wasn't involved in anything. All I did was have his back. And as soon as he said the PDF comment about Michelle C, I said, I can no longer speak to you in private or in public. I want to disassociate with you. That was the first time I did a live.
I'm gonna do this.
So you haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna do this, right? Even though I don't
for
want
the
to.
change.
Five to the guy at the back.
Where did you and Babs go wrong, Zara?
As far as I'm aware, we haven't.
Because just asking you a serious question.
Craig, he's asking me a question, love.
Where did you and
theme tune? I thought you wanted the theme tune. They want the theme tune.
Where did you and Radio Babs go? Because I believe women are very emotional. Right, okay, very emotional.
Well, me and Babs haven't gone wrong, and every time I see Babs,
so then you and Babs are okay with each other?
Yes, as far as I know.
Right, so why is she
not when it's that time of the month?
Why does she choose not to speak to me no more? What have I done wrong to Babs?
Well, that's so. Where did you and Babs go wrong? Because me and Babs still speak.
Nowhere. If anything, I would say you went wrong with her more than I did. That's what I'm saying.
Well, this is your projection, innit? Because I'm all right with Babs. Don't know about you, but I am.
But you are both women. You are both women. I will not tell the bitch what she wants to hear. Like, I won't tell you what you want to fucking hear, right? Okay? I believe that you are a vindictive, evil cow that can be a horrible piece of shit when they want to be, right? But I know that about you. I literally get that. I literally get that, right? And I understand that, right? Like I did with Babs, right? Why I have to be brought into women's problems? Fuck you, women.
When have I...
Stop acting like a fucking tampon.
Craigie, one sec.
If he'd act like a tampon, he wouldn't be brought into women's problems.
Craigie, I don't know where you were brought in. I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I know, are you gonna let me respond?
My tampon was used.
I am. I'm gonna be graceful. Graceful. And I'm gonna let you speak.
Gets boring. You're like a more intellectual let's sometimes.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let you talk.
That is not a compliment. Like, Craig,
I know it's not.
It's a backhanded compliment.
It's definitely a backhanded compliment.
I'm good at it.
To be honest with you, it's like a fucking palm fucking snatch, isn't it? You know what I mean?
No, I haven't. If you think I've fallen out, I don't know that I've fallen out.
I don't care if you've fallen out.
No, I have. Listen, I don't. This is the first I've heard of it. Because when I see Babs, I'm made up to see Babs in a chat. I'm like, hey, Babs.
When was the last time you saw Babs? When was the last time you saw Babs?
About 2 weeks ago in a chat.
I've never spoke to Babs for months, love. Months. And me and Babs were. Me and Babs. No, do you know me and Babs? You know me and Babs are right. I fought this, right? I fought this, right? Okay, this is what I fought, right? Okay, and I was misled, right? Okay, because again, I never let myself get too drawn towards a woman that is not my wife, right? Okay, because the wife has ultimate control over me, right? And even that bitch shouldn't have control over me, but ultimately she does because we've got children. But I've never spoken to her for months.
You should do. Maybe reach out.
What do you mean reach out? She's got my fucking number.
Yeah, but you've got hers as well. So if you're wondering why, maybe it's because you haven't made the effort.
Why do you speak like a 9-year-old girl when your real tone is like a manly man? You know what I mean? Just wondered.
I don't know. Maybe Craig,
Come
because you
on,
clearly
give me a
know
real
me.
voice.
Because
Give me
you
a
know
real
me.
voice.
Because you know me through everyday life. Maybe you should judge me and tell me how to talk even more. Maybe perhaps you should
Can
give me
I
life
give you a bit of advice as a
Oh,
man?
big up the
and a
hats,
woman? Can I
man. I
give
love
you
the
a
hats.
bit of advice as a man of a woman?
What's the hats?
Okay, this is how I would advise a woman to do, right? Okay, I would say, shut up and speak when spat at, right? Okay, that's what I would say. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, now that may be derogatory, but I do believe Zara is a very, very strong woman, and she can protect herself.
There is, man. She can hold her own, man.
Yes, absolutely, with 100,000,000%, right? Okay, this is why I like having debates and arguments with Zara, right?
Can I ask a debate then? A genuine debate? Because I was going to do it on my channel and I couldn't think of anybody on the Brit side who'll understand, who will want to debate with.
I've destroyed you in a debate before, Zara, man. You know what I mean? You
No.
raged out at me when I destroyed you. You know what I mean? Let's not go there, though. We've buried that.
I'll be honest, Craigie. You couldn't even destroy a crack pipe now if you tried. So come on,
shit!
let's
Don't
leave
talk
that.
about crack pipes like that no more. So honestly,
Come
the
on,
last time,
honestly, that wasn't even a low blow. I'm just saying you couldn't
I used to be a
destroy.
cracker, Zara. I used to be a
And,
crackhead.
oh,
Right?
you can't even find one scouser that likes you. That's why you live in Wales, you weirdo.
But listen,
you can't even find a scouser that likes you,
that
man.
is why I moved to Wales. You're right.
I'll debate. Zara, what's your debate? What's your debate topic? Zara, what is your debate topic?
It's gonna be, and you're gonna like this one, the Charlie Kirk thing. So
yeah, man, I'd love to debate that.
The Charlie.
I didn't ask you. I do live in Wales, yeah.
I know,
But it's
because
gonna
I'm
have
way
a lot
better
of
than you.
Candace Owens and other little factual things thrown in, and I've also got the the coroner's report, not the I've got the original.
That's how I know you don't know it. You've even mentioned Nick Fuentes. You know what I mean? You don't know what you mean.
I'm not a fan of Nick Fuentes. I'm not a fan, but I can bring it in as a opposing debate. But I don't agree with everything Candace says, but I think as a researcher, she's nearly second to none at the moment. She's standing her fucking ground. She's holding her own. I think part of it is shillery, but what she did with the Macrons was excellent. Politically, I disagree with a lot she says. You know, she's too uber Christian, but do I respect her for the research valuability?
So you respect
her because I thought about that Macron thing, right? But the only way she could prove it was showing a picture of a vagina, man. You know what I mean? That's the only way to prove it.
Her because she is a representative of feminism, which is not in your eyes.
She's absolutely the opposite. She's a conservative and a pro-Trump up until a couple of months ago. You fucking idiot. She's far from feminist. She hates feminism. She argues. She's anti-feminist. Exactly, Bricky.
No.
She's anti-feminist.
Right, so then
it's for like women to raise a family, and good Christian values, and fucking staying at home.
What do you disagree with her about?
I think she's a little bit too pro-Christian, as are most Yanks.
So then, when she was on the View, when she was on the Daily Wire, when she was part of the Daily Wire.
when she got sacked, yeah.
Right, okay.
No, then
that's when, in my opinion, because I do respect Candace Owens. I do think that.
No, but that's why I got sacked, because of Israel. That's the reason.
I think she has a lot of good viewpoints, right? Okay, but
she does.
Now, doesn't Ben Shapiro?
Yes, I also like Ben Shapiro. Nick Fuentes. He did himself down for me.
Nah,
I think it was about
Candace Owens has gone off the deep end, man.
Do you know who you like, Bricky? There's this English fella who interviews people, something Goldsmith, and he's gone he's swung a bit to the right, but the people that he interviews are so interesting. He's done.
Did you watch the Nick Fuentes Candace interview?
Yes. I also watched the Candace Owens
What about Matt Walsh? What about Matt Walsh? The way he infiltrated these whole fucking...
he's a fake Christian. He's a fake. He won't stand up for anything, man. He's like under the umbrella of Ben Shapiro.
Shut the fuck up! Coming from you, you stupid cunt! You couldn't even decide if you're Muslim, Christian, or Jewish.
No, I said I can't decide what the creator is.
Oh, then don't start dissing Matt Walsh,
from.
you little fucking divvy.
I know all about Matt Walsh, man. He's a fucking fake Christian, man. He'll go on about Muslims. He'll go on about blacks. He'll go on about everything, but he won't say a word about Israel.
Where was Matt Walsh born? Where was Matt Walsh born?
America, worry.
Wrong.
I don't care where he was born. He'll criticise every faith apart from Israel.
You could have even been right there. You could have even been right there. I just challenged your argument, right? And you couldn't even defend it, right?
I'm sure he's American.
He probably was, but you couldn't defend it strongly.
I could. Do you know what? I
because I thought you was going to do a gotcha question and then say, "Oh, he was born there, but then he grew up in America."
I'll leave it. But if you want to prepare, pick a side, because I want it to be. I don't want it to get overheated. A debate is not.
What do you mean? What side? What's the two sides then, Zara?
It's not. No. Who said there was two sides?
You said pick a side.
It's like a run.
What are you trying to organise a debate? Zara, you trying to organise a debate? I love. I'm interested.
Yeah, and it's going to be. There's going to be Yanks, obviously, because it's their country. There's going to be, but I want Brits on there to give our point of view, because we're not filled with mainstream media. They wake up and you either watch CNN or you watch Fox.
Tommy Robinson has been fucking. He's been exposed. Tommy Robinson's been exposed, man. He's Israel first, not Britain first, man. You know what I mean?
Listen, if you've been around Speaker's Corner, like we always knew what he was, but he's a very.
I know he's been that way for a long time, but the fact. Did you see his tour?
Is this a monologue or what?
Did you see his tour around Israel? Like he's like fucking a humiliation tour. Did you see it?
Oh, are you being genuinely serious now, love?
Yeah, look it up online, man. He went to Israel, man.
I'm getting a bit bored.
Are you trying to organise drama?
I'm just getting a bit fed up of fucking trying to talk and just being humdrummed over.
Well, shut up then. Go on then. You talk over everyone. Go on. I'll give you a time.
But I'm not talking over.
Craig, this is not your channel, my friend, right? Okay, I can give Zara.
When did I say it was?
Right. Craig.
Just give 30 seconds. Then you have a minute. That's how
it
works. Conversation is back
I'm
and
not
forth.
giving him a minute. If you get 30 seconds, he gets 15.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, so go on. 30 seconds start now.
I can't be arsed now. But Craig, you're welcome on. But when I say pick a side, I mean gather your points together. Your points. So you're not talking over people. You make your point, you finish it, and you let somebody counteract it. That's what you do. It's how a conversation works, yeah? It's not a continuous humdrum over, where it's not a fucking monologue. It's not a soliloquy. You're not trying to fucking... What's the word where if you don't stop talking for 12 hours, then you win? It's
filibuster.
Filibuster. It's not a fucking filibuster session.
Well done, say what I mean. Ricky's fucking intelligent, isn't he? Yeah.
He is. You've watched Superstore as well.
Don't tell anybody that. I still have street cred to remain, right? Okay, then I'm a fake fucker.
Mang Dang wants the link, Bricky.
Mang Dang can have the link, for fuck's sake. Mang Dang? A rather young chap. We have a Mang Dang.
Work at 6.
Jumping up on
have a good day, Big Mac.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a Mang Dang coming up here. Now, don't give yourself a wank with the Mang Dang.
The fact that you act like you don't filibuster, Zara, is hilarious to me. Do you know what I mean?
You didn't even know what the word was 2 minutes ago.
Do you know what Craig?
No, you brought the word up, man. I know exactly what it means, man.
Craig, what does steelman mean? What does a steelman mean?
What does a steelman mean? Oh, I said that film.
Steelman, my argument.
Straw man, your argument.
No, not straw man, steel man.
No, steel man. It's a different fallacy.
I don't care what it is. I've only heard of the straw man. That makes me. That makes you cleverer than me.
What's a red heaven? What's a red heaven?
It means something to throw you off the real story, man.
Oh shit! You may be onto something.
No,
right.
that's the fact
I
of
get
it.
it now.
Fucking hell, who do you think you're dealing with?
Big Mac.
But you just said, what do you mean? Who do you think I'm dealing with? You just literally said.
Oh, you just sounded like you're coming in your own pants then, man. Did you hear how excited he was when he said that?
Do you know what it is? You know you should be on a Sunshine Variety bus licking windows, right, Craig? Seriously.
No, you already on there, man. You're already on there, bro.
Shit, got a guess. Shit, there's a guess in the background there. I think there was.
Yes. Fucking hell, like they get a perk and that.
Get out the fucking red carpet. What's that?
We got man.
You get headache, man. There's a special prize, man, to leave with.
Yes, what's happening? Fucking hell, Zara. Fucking aggressive
so what
typing.
Do you think? Zara, what do you think? Charlie Kirk? Do you think it was a lone gunman? Or do you think it was something else?
It was an inside military operation.
Of course it was, man. Have you did you see his right hand man just walk away? He didn't even know if he hit the floor, man. Did he?
Got no tobacco left, mate.
The Jimmy Dore show. That's another good show to watch.
Anyone in the Manchester area, do you have a cigarette?
Chuck you off some gold. What's it? Golden leaf, amber leaf, or so.
That's Golden Virginia.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
That's the one I.
The old green and gold. The green and gold.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Like sun.
Golden Virginia is the most expensive one, man.
Smoking fucking.
Why am I just on
passion
solo
weed?
Because you're the fucking special guest, man. Thanks.
Yeah, you asked for the red carpet, didn't you? Now look at
I know.
you,
Why is my fucking avatar blank?
It's not blank.
Because you're a wank.
If you look at it on the TV, it's blank.
I'll take out.
That's because your TV is from 2012.
Yeah, okay. What are you? Are you using one of them brown boxes?
Am I
that was the end of the world, or it?
You using one of them big brown boxes that had like a fucking like a girth wider than your mother's arsehole?
Oh, what were those boxes called that only had
wider than his mouth?
TV channels on. A Freeview box. Do you remember?
What the NT? Oh shit! Them ones. It was before Virgin became a fucking cable.
Mention my mother again, you little nitty.
Man, come on.
Who remembers when Channel 5 first come out?
Come on, stop it now, man. Me and you are meant to be friends, right?
Because I do.
You attended Lammy's science lesson.
Shit! Did you see what happened there? He had my mouth frothing me.
What did Lammy do, man?
As an ex-addict,
he was giving science lessons and that.
As an ex-addict,
chemistry.
Whoa!
Homunculus.
I'll tell you this right now. I could wash them better than Lammy could.
Did Lammy do a homunculus?
That'd be a good competition, that, for a YouTube panel.
I would never.
See which one of you can whip up the best.
Man. Look, I couldn't. Look,
I'd beat all of you. That's another story.
All joking aside, not even funny when you do realise how fucked up I was back in them days. Right, okay. So when he done that, right?
I remember Bricky.
When he done that, right? I'm looking and I'm thinking, oh shit! I was remembering the feeling, and even after the smoke and the pipe, I was remembering
like
the volume on your phone and your
feeling it,
and it was like, and I was like, oh, but would I ever go back to that? Would I? Fuck me, right? No, definitely.
Of course you would.
No. No, I wouldn't. And do you know what it is? That takes a stronger fucking person to do that. Right? But look at
big up anyone that beats addiction stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what I'm proud of? When you've seen somebody be at the lowest of the low and then bounce back high. There's so many people who want to see drag you back down there because they want to keep you in that position in their mind. It's fucking shit. Nobody wants to uplift you anymore. So I understand why you
if
bounce over
somebody's
to the
doing
young
well, I
channels.
always big them up, man.
Yeah,
Somebody's
no, I'm not
doing
saying
well.
not everyone. I'm saying certain people who stick in one community, they don't use the internet for what it is. 650 million fucking live streams. Stop sticking to the same two or three.
Can I be serious with you for one moment in time, right? Okay, one moment in time, right? No, we will edit this bit out, right? Okay, of this live stream, okay, it will be edited out, right? But
is that what you said backstage?
Bricky
you know your picture as the brick. Can't you change it to a waffle?
I
Make it look better as a waffle.
I can't even be serious of you alive.
Chris the waffle with the red eyes.
I love you all. I do, right? Okay, but my addiction was my addiction. My addiction was my addiction. I went through that, right? And if I can help any one person, and even one person, right, through like educating.
You just wanted to know what the flake was like, though.
Yeah, well, that was a good washback, though, man.
One thing I will say for myself, right? Have I ever treated you different when you were in addiction to now?
No, because love you didn't know.
That's the same with that Crinkle as well. He smokes white, doesn't he?
I was never
through his eyeball. He through his eye hole.
I was out of addiction. I was out of addiction when I came on YouTube, right? Okay, but I was very fresh into it, right? Okay, but even still, watching somebody.
I've seen the video of that Crinkle getting set up and on his scooter in London and all.
Still
pulling up on Marty Black, bro.
I think so. Yeah.
No, well, you haven't seen the first video where I always had his back. He was the underdog, and it's everybody likes to support the underdog.
Might because he gore bombs people.
No, it's before all this, and I was like, why?
And he was he's like a genius, Crinkle, I've heard, man.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, mate.
So I said, I was like, why will nobody let him on? And it's because they wouldn't let him on, and he was like outcast from our little community. That's when he started going nasty. But
He's been an outcast his whole life. Then
Can I explain? Can I finish?
Come on.
No, are you a tech witch?
Just because we're men and we finish quicker than women, right? Okay.
I didn't know anybody that smoked crack. I'd never even seen crack in my life. So when he turned his camera on, right?
Not even when you wash your fanny.
Say, quick, look above.
I didn't know what it was.
You have to get your point across quick here, innit?
Actually, a serious matter for me, dickhead. Right?
People are looking
just roast them. It's all right, let's just roast them.
So when he turned his camera on and he smoked a crack pipe, I will admit, I said, everyone was like in the chat, he's smoking crack, and I was like...
You told him to fucking load it up again, didn't you?
I said, yeah, what did you just do? Can you do that again? Because he didn't know what it was. I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know what he was doing. And I did.
I've not even seen it, and I knew you said that.
See, I didn't know what it was though, and that's when it said, "I can't speak to you no more. I can't."
Yeah, so you see what Mangtank's referring to, right? Okay, this was a backstage live, right?
It wasn't. It was a fucking live.
No, not you, me. When I was on with Lammy, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got caught slipping there.
Right now, I never got caught slipping.
No, well, to be fair, you've said like what you said backstage on a live anyway.
I didn't know you'd been in addiction, Bricky, but well done for beating it.
Zara, love, I was a Valium head, right? Okay, and I was a crackhead.
What would you say about Prozac? What would you say? Has anybody ever tried Prozac?
Isn't that the shit they put in the Gulf of Mexico to separate the oil and water?
Yeah, I've tried semi-Prozac.
Oh wait, there was Prozac. Is that like ibuprofen or something?
No, it's fluoxetine. It's an antidepressant. Has anybody ever?
Is that what it is? Oh, it's shit.
Yeah, no.
What's this a show and tell for fucking mental patients?
Free cabs are so much better.
Yeah, it is, man. Like, you rattle Whoever rattles the most,
I
man,
know
with
after
tablets wins.
he had my boy, they gave me 10 days, 10 days worth of codeine.
We
I
are
was
not,
up.
we are not promoting addiction on it. The one thing I
Codeine
would
makes
never
you shit
promote, no.
pebbles, man.
Mank,
Okay,
you know, after you'd have an
look,
et or been able to drink for 9 months or have any intake of your body, codeine was a
try
fucking
taking
joy.
codeine. Try
It was a
taking
joy.
dihydrocodeine. Try taking dihydrocodeine, right? Okay.
I think that was it. They gave me 10 days of that after I had my son, and on the
Work
5th
the
day,
body,
my
work the
mum
body.
hid the
Numb up the
tablets
You're
pum
gonna
pum.
hurt somebody.
because I was just like, I was on a high. I didn't sleep or nothing. I was up, my hair done, my makeup done. Every day, everything was ironed in the house. I cleaned out all the
Fuck
cupboards.
off,
I was
man.
like,
You went
I'm
to bed
living my
in your
best
makeup
life.
and just woke up, man.
Can
I didn't
I
sleep. Craig
just
didn't
say
sleep
to anyone
at
that's
all. At
anyone
all.
that's still listening, right? Okay, drugs are bad, right? Okay,
Well, they
Drugs
were
are
good for me,
bad.
but okay.
Talk to Dank.
even
Listen.
pharmaceutical,
Dan, I need to speak to you about gummies because I don't like smoking.
drugs are bad, right?
Oh, that's one thing I've never tried, man. Gummies.
Look,
Even with no teeth. No,
if you
I've
were
got gummies, but I've never tried gummies, man.
you were a smackhead
Don't put
of a
yourself down.
smackhead, and you take methadone, right? Okay, you're a cash cow for the government, right? Okay,
You are. It's a perpetual.
you still turn up with
Methadone
that.
is harder to come off than heroin, isn't it?
Hang on, listen.
Using my slogan there.
Babylon them teeth, my herb.
I'm literally.
You can remember me on your birthday.
I do not give a shit if you take the piss out of me, right? Okay, but anybody else that can take any benefit from this, right? Okay, just like look, it is hard to do, right? Okay, but the only way you're gonna do it is by doing it yourself, right? Don't rely on anybody else, right? Lock yourself in a room or get somebody to lock you in a room, right? Okay.
Yeah, like no one wakes up in the morning and thinks, "Oh,
have you ever? If you ain't
him."
never been through it, man, you can shut your mouth right there, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
No one, mate.
I was very, very judgmental. I just thought that people who had, you know, those gummy mouths, like no teeth and like big long chins, I thought they were all druggies.
What, like
big little chin. Big little chin. Oh, nah, man, I've got some jaw on me. Trust me, man.
They've got a cleft jaw.
Oh, I've got a bigger jaw than you, man.
No, but honestly, I said to my daughter,
do you do that mewling? What is it called, mewling, where you do like jaw exercises?
No, it's called
Show me a jaw, man.
gaining.
Nah, it's called genetics, bro.
No, not gaining. It's called mewling, isn't it? Where you like chew shit.
I was a crackhead for 5 years, right?
Some American shit.
I worked in a detox and recovery centre, and it was only 8 hours a week.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Oh, and you're on air terroring people about being addicts, yeah?
No, because it gave me.
Imagine
it
Zara.
taught me.
Imagine
I didn't know there was a sign on the wall, right? When you go into the office, when you go in, there was a thing on the wall, and I go, these are the signs to look out for, and they were like, dilated pupils, small pupils, this, that, the other. This is a sign for this is a sign for that. I was so wrapped in cotton wool. I'd never been around anybody who'd been on drugs. I'd just lived my own little life in my bubble.
How did you get in that position, Zara? Let me ask you.
I wanted to go into child psychology. It was like an access course.
So what you were?
I think you had a drink problem.
Let her land in it. Let her land.
No, it was an access course, and it was part of a
you had a drink problem, man. You went through it and you thought you'd help people.
No, you can't do that. You've actually got to be like.
Even had that
listen.
Oh, so it's like she was
I'll
there,
be
but like blagging she
a
weren't
lot
there.
of people, a lot
Number one. If you're there, the course was actually 2 hours a week. I had to do 8 hours a week for college, so I was helping write the course.
I was a junkie for 8.
I've just said, hang on. There was one course that was written, and it was for people. It was for people who'd.
What's the course called?
I'm not going to.
I want to be.
It's only available. I'm not going to dox myself, but it was only available because my name is on the website as well. Because it's only available there. But it's children who were taken from the children. Say if you've had your children taken from you, so for 1 hour, I'd work with the kids, and for 1 hour you'd work with the adults. And
so they put a trainee on something so important.
No, I was shadowing. And I helped Adele.
Oh,
Adele
now
write
he's
the chorus.
changed now. Now he's shadowing, like, you know what I mean? Now it was shadowing a minute
No,
ago.
but
you know
they
what I mean?
taught me. Hang on, they taught me to do piss tests, that was eye opening.
And Zara, how do you do it? How do you do a
You
piss
need to
test?
get up early in the morning to go
It's
to
like
the
it's a tub and it has a yellow lid on and it has a thing in, and then you stick one thing in if it's just for alcohol, and then you stick two things in if it's for
you as a
other drugs as well.
female, are you allowed to go into the cubicle while a man pisses in that container?
No, you do a breathalyzer
no.
for alcohol in them places, and then you urine sample for drugs.
I was only qualified to do a piss test, and it was like a 4-hour course. That's all I did.
Well,
So
you day test for alcohol then, because they use a breathalyzer.
It was a piss test. That's all to know. So to be
No,
saying
you
people
can't tell
after the
people.
class.
You can't do a piss test with alcohol. That's why they use a breathalyzer.
It was a piss test. I'm telling you, it was a piss
Not
test.
for alcohol, it was.
It was. It fucking was.
No, it was.
And it is. And it was only fucking last year.
No,
so
was,
you're absolutely wrong. Absolutely.
I'm 100% right, man.
All right, Craig. Well, I tell you what. You tell me that I'm wrong. Everything I did was wrong. I don't know what. Did they have me fucking doing a dance then? Did they have me doing a dance for fun? Just dipping sticks?
Not everything. No, you can't tell people if had a drink by the urine.
I knew people who were on the course who were selling drugs to other people in the
What's
toilets.
that got to do with anything with a piss test for alcohol?
But exactly, you can do a piss test and pass it once a week, but they can come round to your house and do
I've been there and done it, man.
Well, there was no I wasn't trained to do breathalyzers, and I only did the one course, and they did courses. People were going there every single day.
You just get it out, man, and fucking take the plastic tube, put it in.
I never got asked to do a breathalyzer, and nobody on that course did. They were already either have the children take it. Are you listening?
You did drug test, not alcohol test.
It was one was for alcohol and one was for drugs, and it was two different strips.
What? So they had to do two separate pisses?
No, one piss and two different strips. One was for alcohol and one if you were on harder drugs. So you do two for some people.
So
and
someone
one for
told
the other.
me you can blag the piss test by like putting a bag of piss into your ball bag and that, because they do it by temperature and all.
It's got to be roomed. It tests for the temperature as well. It's got a little ball indicator in there.
That's what I'm saying. You put it under your ball bag for like 10 minutes before you go in there.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's every
a
week.
bragging thing, like
so
it's a shameful thing. I wish I know what I was talking about. You know what I mean? But I do.
I'm not. What would be the point in me lying to you? It was the most humbling thing, and that's what stopped me judging people. It stopped me judging people because I met the most lovely people, and I realised I'm 2 steps away, 2 circumstances away from being you. What if my father might have diddled me?
Well, why don't
what the fuck? Whoa! Not everyone that's an alcoholic's been diddled, you know.
No,
why are the police
stories.
asking people to piss in a fucking cup, man?
This is what they did in the recovery
Why in the 1950s,
everyone knows
man,
where
when you were even born? Fucking
Craig, I don't know why you're arguing. I can't change what the truth is. What happened, okay? And what happens to this day. I can't change it. So I can't change your mind. It's an absolute waste of my time and energy. So I
think you just tested for drugs and not alcohol. And
no, there was one that was just for alcohol. One stick that you'd stick in there was for alcohol, and it'd change colour. And then one, they said if they'd been on stronger, some people, there was one woman who was addicted just to codeine.
So it's one for Ten Super, one for Frosty Jacks, and then one for like normal Carling.
Being addicted to codeine.
See, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Just
always. Whoa, wait there. I was addicted to the yellow bubble gums, you know, and the red Smarties. Is that
Hubba Bubba? Yeah, there was one for Hubba Bubba apparently.
The pineapple one, man. Yeah. The yellow one, the pineapple one. I used to love that one.
You just said Hubba Bubbas. That really gave me a tingle. Okay.
Strawberry Hubba Bubba. It was elite.
Are you ready to mingle?
For about 30 seconds, and then it tasted like shit.
Nah, is it ready to mingle?
Carcinogenic.
Right.
It's no AI like Crinkle.
Can we all just admit now that Zara was never an addict and could never help any addicts, right? Okay.
I couldn't help any addicts. No, I was allowed to sit in when they had one-on-one with the mentors. I was allowed to sit in if they allowed me to.
Zara, love that's
And
like,
I was
that's
allowed
like
to
when I went and
sit at
seen
the
the
back of the
You
class.
was the one
just a
fucking
judgmental Welsh ghost woman.
When I went and
What,
seen the
selling in the
psychiatrist
toilet?
for
Were
the
you going to
first
say,
time,
you little fuck face? I know what you were going to say.
I went and saw the psychiatrist for the first time, right? And they went,
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah,
we have a
self-incrimination.
student sat in here, right? Are you okay
Thank
with
Yeah,
you.
man. Fucking hell.
Thank you.
No wonder
I told
a
them,
day
right,
fucking.
I was also
Look,
part of the worst thing. They said, "Do you want to continue on with this?" Blah blah blah. And I'd sat in one thing, and this woman was clearly
we sat in a
not.
few things, man.
She weren't helping herself. And when
You
it come
dissed
to that,
Reedy
what do
about
you mean she wasn't
fucking
helping
going
us?
into
She was
rehab
fucking
before,
addict. Of course she
or whatever
wasn't
the
helping.
fuck
I
it
said,
was.
you were the one
yeah,
meant to be
because I know
helping
how
her.
much it costs as well. And I know that there's people who are desperate for help, and then there's people who
You must have been
help.
looking at them people in there like you bunch of little scumbags.
What she's done,
I think-
man, that's what she's done. She's looked down her nose at them.
No, I think I did do it. I'd say the first
Yeah,
2-3 weeks
exactly.
I did. But then you know what? The more you get to know, there was a Scout woman in there, and she was fucking tiny.
Oh,
and
because she was Scout, she
tiny.
felt like
No, she was a hairdresser as well, so she was always well kept.
Yeah, but was she a
Oh,
hairdresser?
you were trying to
though?
get your
Was
hair
she a
done for free,
hairdresser?
you.
Shut up, you dickhead. Well, she
I'll
did
slip
do
her
it.
a point too, and she'll do my hair.
I need more
point.
drugs. I need more drugs now. What's your advice?
Yes, yeah. But when
Smuggling in
she-
point twos
she
to get your
lost
hair done.
2
Zara, I
kids
need
with
more
like the
drugs now.
same
What is your
same
advice?
age
You
as
do
mine,
know
right?
Zara's never worked as a drug
Zara,
place.
I
You
have
do
the
know
money.
Zara is a
I have
former
the money.
addict of
Zara,
heroin.
I have the money and
You
the
know that.
capability to
I'm
get
a-
more
I'm a
drugs.
full-
Should I do it? Zara, I have the money and the capability. Should I get more drugs?
You're not allowed to go to detox in your own area. So
I don't want to.
Gotta play the
she had
game,
2
boy.
kids who were like a bit
Man,
about
thanks.
10
You're a
years
liar.
younger than
Man,
mine.
thank, I'll ask you.
You're
I've
a
got
liar,
money
man.
and
I've been to
capability.
detox
Should
in
I
my
get
own
more
area
Well, she
in the
got
past.
moved out of Liverpool, right? And she was allowed to see them after 3 months, and then she come back, and amazingly, unbelievably, the detox centre is facing a pub, a fucking pub. And she come back.
Yeah, but look
and
at all
she was
these
like,
migrant centres are facing schools.
I saw Billy Moore did one in St Helens where I live.
Big
I
old
didn't even know
Billy
it was there.
Let's move on now, man, because it
Yeah,
seems like
didn't
we're
see you there at
interrogating
that
Zara over
protest.
this.
I didn't even know it was on. I didn't even know it was there. How would you even know it was there?
Zara, can you imagine? I would love to see you having a pint with Billy Moore.
A pint? Me? A pint?
Yeah,
Well,
you
hot.
definitely drink Guinness or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Don't just sitting there. A pint.
Oh, there's it.
All right, then 2 halves.
Goes with me crack. Goes with me crack,
Zara,
and me heroin.
all joking aside, love, I would love to see what it looked like, right, okay, but I don't want to know what it looks like.
Zara, there is something in your voice. I can tell you've had gear and the whites. And
No,
Oh my God.
no. Believe me. Zara is more fueled
Yeah, I
and
can tell.
Zara,
Okay.
I would.
I don't think Zara needs sniff to be fair. I think she's just naturally fueled
No,
up.
I am about like recently. I'm on about in the past.
I'm going to defend
In
Zara
the
on this
past,
one,
I'm
right?
on about.
Okay.
Well,
I'm on about in a lifetime.
If she does take stuff, right, okay, she is very good at hiding it, right? Okay.
No, I'm on about in a
Yeah.
lifetime. I saying it's on it now.
Oh, she was a proper little junkie when she was younger.
When she goes on mute, she's belling the guy like, "You'll get another one round there, lad."
I love her. I love.
All right, lads, let's get a little line of Charlie on the fucking table. You know what I mean?
Send me a bag, please.
Zara, love.
Buy me a bag.
Zara, if you ever take drugs,
like I have,
he's gonna
like
come for you and hunt you down, right? I'm gonna fuck you up if you take drugs.
Me? I haven't even took so much as a paracetamol in.
Yeah.
I had my daughter.
This is why I wouldn't trust you looking after somebody that has a drug addiction.
Actually.
The fact you've never even
I had gasoline after me, boy. That's it.
The fact you've never even took a paracetamol, I would not trust you. Give
I'm on about before you had kids. You know what I mean?
Before they had kids, I was married, and my husband was uber controlling. I couldn't fucking move, let alone take.
He was an
anything.
Uber driver.
Uber controlling.
No. He was
an Uber driver.
wasn't an Uber driver. He just done.
No,
No,
he
he
said
was a
like Uber something,
Palestinian, bro.
innit?
Just done the
He was a
delivery.
Uber
Palestinian.
means ultra controlling. It's just a German
What?
word
Was
for
Ultra?
super.
Was Ultra your husband?
Oh, fuck off. You little twisting little cunts.
Shit, that would be weird.
No, he was a member of
I'll be
Hamas.
honest with you. I would rather. Who would
My
you rather
husband
shag?
was Irish
Zara,
Catholic, you dickhead.
Zara, you've got enough. Who would you rather shag? UK lady or Ultra?
What?
Jesus.
To live, die, what?
You've got an open mind, Zara. Who would you rather sleep with? UK lady or Ultra?
What the fuck?
I'd rather swallow my tongue.
I'd just a UK lady, I would.
You have to use a lot of flour to find the wet patch. Oh my god.
What about if we put Southampton drum into the concert in the mix?
I would.
Oh, like, don't make me sick.
I've seen
I
what
love our
she looks
AJ,
like.
no
I think
offence. I
she'll
love
look like
Smithy.
she's ready to
I
dance.
love Smithy. I love Smithy. I love Smithy. And if you've heard him so fucking medicated, he's like, oh no, I've been medicated by a doctor now. I've got medical weed.
Yeah, that's so you was getting your little bits of weed off and that when you was bunny.
It
official
was
looks
my
like Robert
husband,
England.
actually.
Now
Shut up.
you're talking about weed.
Come
Am I
on, man.
allowed to smoke weed?
Ex-husband. But yeah, it'd be ex-husband.
Am I
not
allowed
him.
to smoke weed on this panel?
Yeah. It's allowed. As long as it's not a problem. You're not dependent on it. Because
No, I just want. Whoa. I've just fucking read. This is my fucking.
I probably am dependent.
This is my fucking panel.
What getting medical weed? Can you not just get it off
You could get randomly tested, and people would text each other and go, "The nurse is coming round. Blah blah blah's got clean piss. Go and get on him."
I know, man. You was the piss whisperer, were you? The piss whisperer.
Like a wine tester.
I do need a prostate examination.
Spitting piss out.
I do need a prostate
I shit you not, Bricky. I convinced my mate she had to go for a prostate exam. It's only men, isn't it? On my life, she went in and asked the nurse for a prostate exam.
He's all this is what I'm saying. See what I mean? Mank. Narrative. Mank and that. Look, do you see what we're dealing with right now? Okay. I've known one that this
psychopath.
This is Cruella de Vil crossed with Medusa, right? Okay, that's what this is. What we're dealing with right now. Okay, Zoraby. But all joking aside, I do love her a bit, right? Okay, I don't trust her. I don't like her. I don't dislike her. But she's more than welcome anywhere that I go, right? But she's not allowed.
Zara to be like casting spells in the
You get what you get with me, bro.
She's not allowed to put gloves on and stick her finger up my arsehole, right? That's a fact, right? But I am gonna have a bong now on a live stream, right? Okay, and if I've got
wait, if a bird shoves your finger up you, that can go south, man, because that can like
no, that's
make you shoot yourself, man.
No, Brick, you scared her off, man.
Shit, well, I scared her off.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I get the credit. Then I get the credit. That's one notch on my bedpost. Right, okay, I ran Zara off this panel.
Big up Zara, man.
No, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't think any of it could run Zara off a panel. Okay,
It's all laughs it.
Just being honest with you. Okay, but who's giving the
Well, we
prostate?
just did it, David.
Who's giving the prostate examinations up? Because, like, you know, I mean, I've already pulled my pants down.
Yeah, man. Like the only way I'll give you a prostate exam if somebody like tied you down with your ass in there, and I could.
I'll give you a prostate exam with a knife.
So he said the only way I would do it if someone tied you down, right? Okay, so he would do it, wouldn't he? He would do it.
I would, but like I'd do it by throwing I
would. Mank, would you ever stick your finger up my arsehole, Mank?
No. I wouldn't. I'd throw a brick up there.
You just said you.
No, I said with a knife.
Yeah, I'd use my finger though, did I?
I'm on about narrative said the only way we do it.
Yeah, I don't say I'd use my finger, did I?
Right, no. She's back.
Well,
I told you hadn't run off. I told you hadn't run her off. No.
I'd throw a house brick up your ass.
She had to recharge her Turtle Beach headphones.
No.
Echo Beach, far away inside.
Turtle Beck.
That's a new one.
Come on, now that's nice.
No, I forgot to
Come on now,
you're not
something.
killing any of us with your soft voice, right? Okay, just
No,
TJ Mills.
it's
TJ
been
Mills with
right.
his dippy.
It sounds stupid. It's bin day, and he heard a noise, and they come just after
But
6
yeah, I'm a
o'clock.
fan of him, mate.
They come just after
You
6
thought you
a.m.
had
in the
been to
morning.
dip.
Fuck off. Do you know what I've just done? And I know we shouldn't have done it.
You
but
just put
You had a right
picture in
go
your
at me,
bed,
man.
didn't you?
one
in
of
the
the
comments.
neighbours' bins was nearly empty, so I just put some more in that, and I forgot to put the recycling out. But I have to.
Yeah,
like,
was that a pigeon that you had in a cardboard box in a few weeks?
No, there's no kid. You horrible bastard! Fucking forget it. You move on.
Never
Move on.
ever. Zara, you do realise that is going to haunt you from me.
Move on from my little.
Does everybody know what Zara done with that
Shut
poor
up!
pigeon?
Shut up! I loved that pigeon. I loved it, and you know I did.
Enough to put it in a fucking bin, didn't you?
What?
What else do I'm not going to dig a hole. I'm not
but
born in
why couldn't you cook
1920.
it, man? You should have cooked it. You should have, like...
Yeah, Zara, why did you
throw it together with one of them
waste
cats, mate? You got a bad boy stew there.
Shut up. I preferred the pigeon to the kittens, honestly. And
put the cat amongst the pigeons, man.
Zara, what happened to the kittens?
One died. One died.
One died.
That's what you can name the dish, man. Put the cat amongst the pigeons.
It died. I was gutted. My favourite one, Dibble.
Mank, now do you even know what happened with Zara's pigeon?
No, and we're not going to talk about it, Chris. Move on. Move on.
Bobcat would be ashamed, dude.
Shut up, I looked after it better than Bob Cart's fucking dirty fuckers. Mine was lovely.
No,
it was an indoor pigeon. Yes, it was a
Me
self-harming pigeon. It's
look
not
at the
my
same
fault.
people. 5.
Hey, Zara.
Chopped its own head off. It was nothing to do with me.
A pigeon chopped its own head off? Yeah,
It fucking did.
Yeah, okay,
It did. The glass slipped out the kitchen cabinet thing, and it was just trying to get out to me, and it wasn't my fault. It wasn't the bird's fault, but I got it too used to being indoors.
Natural selection at that point, isn't it?
Well, yeah, thank you, but
it's like being buried alive. People, you're going to claw away at the box you've trapped in, right? Okay. Zara.
It was very traumatizing.
Even though you think you were doing right by that bird.
I did do that bird. It couldn't fly. It used to fly into the TV. It couldn't fucking fly. So I gave it its best life.
Don't worry about it anyway. Animals die like human
before
beings.
you killed it.
That's what separates us.
It would have. No, I believe that even animals, we all have a level, even insects, a level of consciousness. I really do. And we stop that.
Zara walking down the pavement, tiptoeing. I don't want to stand on any ants.
If you live with an animal for years, you get loyal.
Stop giving Zara a hard time, mate.
Craigie, my dog is. I love. Do you remember my lives where I was showing you the bird flapping around the fucking living room, flying into the TV?
I laughed myself fucking funny.
Yeah, well, everyone's forgotten that. I love that bit.
You were very distraught, right? Okay, but you were like just close the
chicken kebab to
eat. Zara, you did not do that bird anywhere, love. You know what you should have done when you first found that bird?
Craig dissing the Asians, but he's got a kebab.
Do you know what I put it in the garden? Right, I'd had the kitchen done, right? So I had an IKEA kitchen cabinet, and it had glass on the inside, and it like leaned to the right. So when it popped its head through the little corner, the glass slid down and decapitated it. And I'd said to our baby, I know it was harsh, but
sounds like something out of like a Final Destination.
I know, but I just needed it out the house so I could have a good old hoover without worrying where she was, because she couldn't fly. And then as I was doing it, I said to our baby,
why didn't you just move the box to one side? Sorry, you could have moved the box to one side and
it wasn't in a box. It was a kitchen cabinet in the garden, because it wouldn't fit in the. I hadn't took it to the tip.
Oh, wait there. Are you hoovering the garden?
No, I had it indoors. I had it living inside.
Why would you need to worry
put it?
She does sound like somebody who'd hoover the garden, to be fair.
Yeah, catch her outside brushing the grass and
No, listen, the worst thing was I went outside and our pops went to me, Mum, Pookie's got her head stuck again. And I went, all right, I'll be out now. I went out, she's stroking the bird's head, clearly just
bit
hanging
of
off its
cocoa
body.
butter on the bird's head, and
I didn't know what to say.
Now listen, she's stroking the bird's head. Just
wasn't even attached to the bird's body.
No, it wasn't. It was just hanging on. And I was looking at her thinking, do we tell her? Do we tell her?
I watched this. I saw this. I listened to this, right? I laughed at this, right? I did,
it's not
right?
funny,
and I
though,
was still
Chris.
bringing. It's fucking hilarious, you stupid cow. It's absolutely hilarious. I don't even give a shit what you say, right? Okay, look, it's all right. I'll be honest with you, love, right? Okay, I'm an animal lover. I am, right?
She's stroking the bird's head, though.
I only went for a walk with my daughter to the park. I come back, they'd released these pigeons, and there was one, where they all fly in this little swoon together, and it's quite beautiful to watch.
Swoon.
So we're all watching this little swarm of birds, and they all landed in this tree, and this bird was flying into the bark of the tree repeatedly, and this group of little foreign
Talking
kids.
about pigeons now, or
you probably shot it out the tree with an air rifle to cook it. Yeah.
It was all white, and it was called a Pakistani high flyer. She was lovely. She looked like a
What
dove.
do you mean? How do you know it was called a Pakistani high flyer?
Because I asked the fellas. The fellas were putting the cage in.
How do you know?
This is what. So
when the
me
police are coming, they send the pigeons up in the sky, man.
my son called it.
Like Training Day.
My son called it a suicide bomber because it couldn't fly.
So, you know when I watched you do this, right? Okay, I watched you
saw
do
me
it.
do it.
No, it's like Training Day, man. When they send the pigeons
And I
up
got
and the
rid of
police
its
are
mate.
coming.
I got rid of its mate. I dipped it and I combed it every day. She got used to me blow drying her and dipping her every day. And that
fucking was going to say something else.
That was like the Nazis when they fucking had to kill a dog and that.
That was like the Nazis with the Jews. Okay, take your clothes off. You're going to go in a shower and get washed and shit.
That didn't even happen. Don't start me on that one. We've already been over.
So it's all right. No, it did. Some of it happened, but not on the scale, man.
It didn't happen.
What did you do for that pigeon that was beneficial for?
What, are you a Holocaust denier, am you?
Not
fully.
a denier. I'm a David Irving fan.
Whether they deserved it or not, like, it's a different
No, I'm
thing,
not saying the Holocaust happened, but it wasn't. There's been so many more. What about Holodomor? What about Mussolini? What about Stalin?
You know who created?
What
You
about
know
the
who
fake
invented?
numbers?
Zara, you know who invented the mobile gas chamber? A Russian Jew. A Russian Jew.
The Bolsheviks. The Bolsheviks were actually Jewish themselves. The white
Christians.
Jews.
They killed Christians with it, man.
Yeah,
the Jews killed Christians in Russia with it, man.
Yeah, the Bolsheviks took over the Tsars. I'm big into Russian history as well, so yeah.
And then all the Jews run to Germany because they was kind enough to let them in.
And then what did they do? They threatened Adolf. They threatened poor Adolf with destroying his trade of his country.
No, they tried taking over the bank, everything, man. They bought in pornography.
What does it say?
No, you know history, man. The Jews bought in pornography, fucking gays.
Oh, I got who's the owner of Pornhub? Who's the owner of all of the porn industry? What did he say? That if you grape a child under the age of 3,
all the shares in that, he's to blame.
If you grape a child under the age of 3, it doesn't count. The hymen only changes after the age of 3. Talmud is full.
Come on! I've already been porn bombed.
You know why? The Jews had to run to Germany because they tried killing the fucking hierarchy of the Russian government. Like, you know
the
what I mean?
Bolsheviks were Jewish. The Bolsheviks came from the Ashkenazi Jews. They were sent in to take down the dynasty.
I'll call them the Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi. It's not. It's fucking ironic as fuck, isn't it? This is what I mean, Craig. You know a lot of the stuff that I know.
I'm gonna do right now, right? Okay, because
Ashkenazi, man.
I really do need more cigarettes, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, right? Okay, because I love yous and trust yous that much, right? I'm gonna put the link out. Okay, I'm gonna stay with yous for 5-10 minutes. And hopefully somebody else jumps up with you, right, to argue.
I might be gone by then, bro. I ain't gonna
Oh,
promise.
what's the matter? Zara running you off, you little weak fanny. Yeah.
Did he
Nah,
say he
man,
ran
we've
me
been
off?
arguing for ages,
No,
bro.
you've run him off, Zara. You're running him off already.
Is
He's
that
just
what he
a
said?
minute.
Did you think he ran me off?
I do. I just need a 20-minute
Ricky,
break.
put the link out for In Full Flow
No, you
before
need
you
a
leave,
break,
please.
like, but I'll have a break, man.
There's a link out there.
Craigie, just sometime, just take. I'm gonna make a hot chocolate, but my kids will be up soon.
I'm gonna have a wank, man.
First
Fucking
aid.
hell, man.
You can leave your hair.
I've never spoken to In Full Flow. Yeah, we used to get randomly piss tests, and it was a little Asian woman, a little Chinese woman, and people would be texting each other going, she's on her way, she's on her way. People would be hiding, like fucking left, right and centre. They just disappear. Like, someone's got clean piss. Have you got in touch with them? Have you got in touch with them? I'm going home sick.
No, he did ask for the I'm taking it. I'm assuming, I may be wrong. I'm assuming it's a man in full flow.
I can never. You can't tell with like a neutral name like that, can you?
Right, okay, I have a guest in the back, right? Okay, I mean, now I have been porn bomb once tonight, right? Okay,
I'm gonna make an account called Tucker Fuentes.
Now, in full flow, can you just at least put your middle finger up to me? Just give me your middle finger. Just tell me to fuck off, right? Oh, fuck it, I'll do it anyway. I'm just risking for a biscuit. Anyway.
Oh, go on, just let them on.
I'm going to just wait there. Just
that's why you should buy a patch of Becky instead of fags, man.
But isn't it? It's more dry than sticky, isn't it?
No, if you like keep like passing in the patch.
I didn't like
no, I'm gonna let you
tobacco.
Let me on. Right.
We got the balloon.
Is that you in full flow?
Yeah.
I believe in the unbelief.
Call you if you don't mind.
Yeah. I'm not.
Oh, it's Tom. It's Tom. It's SAFC Tom.
Is it?
What?
Is that SAFC Tom?
No.
No.
No. Fair enough. Continue talking.
Person. Sorry.
I'm not. I'm not.
Like
perverts who do that and bring channels down. And if everyone fucking brought channels down, everyone would be pissed off because there'd be no one going live.
Exactly.
No, I'm not fucking shit like that. Like.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like SAFC Tom.
No.
But he does sound like him. Like you are a Macam, aren't you? In full.
No.
Is that the real SFC Tom? I can like test him.
But he is a Macam. He's definitely a Macam.
I'm not far.
You are a fucking Macam. Don't lie to me, you stupid cunt. I'm a fucking Geordie. Can't lie to me, dickhead.
He's a bit slower. Are you from Durham?
No, he's from Birmingham.
I'm not far from you. I'm about fucking 40 minutes from you. You know.
Darlington.
But no.
He's from round my end.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, that's not Tom. This is not Tom. It's not Tom. Forgive me, bruv. Forgive me. Okay, you did sound like somebody. Okay, but I mean, who's the best football team, Newcastle or Sunderland?
Newcastle. Fucking hell.
At Newcastle.
At the minute.
You asked for the link, bruv.
They've got a lot going on, Newcastle, haven't they? Because they're in the Champions League.
It depends. Like football's objective. Like you can ask, who's the best team? Like a couple of years, and then it can change. So.
Right. Okay, guess a guest.
But yeah, I'm no part.
It's a game we play. Just fucking pick somebody and guess. It's not hard to do.
Monk Dong.
All right then. All right, it's Howie Mandel.
Right. Oh, you laughing assassin?
What?
Gassing and faffing. How about that?
Craigie, are you stoned?
I'm there. Like.
Cilla Black, you speak. my friend.
I couldn't
Tipsy
smoke
and
Johnny
sound.
I didn't think you drank, Craig.
Yeah,
I'm on
yeah.
solo
I
screen.
only
I'm
drink
on
Grumpy
screen,
Jack.
so like two. You will have to.
Honestly, that's all I drink, man. Makes it hard going to the pub, man.
2 up.
It's hard going to the
What's
pub because
happening?
of the fucking prices.
They don't serve Scrumpy
Hey,
Jack.
It's a melon. It's a melon.
I'm just not
Leave off.
screen because
Leave
So
off,
I have
geezer.
before I get to the pub, like
How
I
dare
drink,
you call me a
4
melon?
cans of Scrumpy and then drink that
Emma's
when I
is a
get there.
fucking legend. Oh, don't you
What's happening,
fucking
geezer?
oh, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
Scrumpy Jack, man.
What happened to Newcastle? What happened to Newcastle today?
It's
I don't
fucking
know what
Maguire.
happened. I don't follow football. Hammers, tell us what happened.
West Ham beat them 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah.
3-1. Really?
3-1. Yeah.
Shit. What happened in the fight afterwards? What happened in the fight
I
afterwards?
don't know. I didn't go football. I watched indoors.
Yeah, I know, but like, what happened to the old good Pagger back in the? That was where it was.
You've been up all night.
At
Of
least
course you
I
haven't.
Frosty Jacks, man. Fucking
No,
hell.
Hammers.
I
I
when I was about fucking
20 minutes before we and started alive.
14,
Yeah.
13, all like that, man.
3-1, really? That's
Yes, mate.
against West Ham.
West Ham.
Yeah, against West Ham as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid, man. Ian Dowie, do you remember he played for West
Dowie,
Ham?
yeah, he was blinding, yeah.
Yeah, and Tony Cotty.
Tony Cotty, yeah.
Who else, man?
Ian,
That is
was that
lovely.
player? Oh,
Rio
bloody
Ferdinand, man.
Dion Dublin was it when he was playing for West Ham?
Dion Dublin played for Coventry
No, he
and
didn't play
Aston
for
Villa.
Can I trust this laughing assassin to take myself off full screen?
What?
Talk to him.
Yeah, of course you can.
Right, Zara, laughing assassin. Can I trust
I
you?
used to love it, man. Middlesbrough, man, when they had Ravanelli,
In
Juninho,
full flow,
Emerson.
I think he can trust you not to
Mark
porn bomb him,
Viduka.
Carney. I've just said yeah, you can.
They had a good team, man.
In full
I'm
flow, laughing
leaving this.
assassin.
Right, I'm leaving this for at least 20 minutes, right? Okay. So again, I
ain't gonna be here when you get back. After 20
shut up,
minutes,
little
'cause I'm gonna have
fucking
some
victim,
lunch.
you bitch. You were a proper little victim, you fucking narrative.
Nah, but like, I just want to say, like, Gerati, like, because I probably won't be here when you get back. So take care, bro. I've enjoyed it.
My friend,
I've enjoyed it, bro.
Of course,
You
you
know
have
what
your little
pisses me off
turd.
about all these fucking porn bombers and that, right? It's like it's good to go to bed or fucking listening on a night or listening on a fucking morning. There's someone going live and you go, dirty bastard like that Skinner. When I get my hands on him, I'm gonna fucking strangle him. Those fucking porn bombers.
You're a sand dancer. You're a sand dancer. Now the accent's coming to us a bit more. Sand dancer.
I'm what?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Fucking mad on you, Bricky. Yowie. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, I know.
Yowie.
You're definitely from like somewhere like Hartlepool.
He
You're not
doesn't
even
say
from
Howie.
Durham.
He says, yeah.
You're not a fucking Geordie, right? Let's face it. I'm still trying to define.
Like Bricky.
Are you a Geordie or a Fraudie?
It's definitely not SCF Tom. It's definitely not SCFC Tom. Right? I've eliminated that one.
I'm not far from the likes of TNK. Tell you the truth.
Right, so TNK
Who
is
just did that big yawn, man?
I'm not far from them.
Yeah, but he's wait, so
man.
are you a borough lad?
You what?
A borough lad.
Well, not far. You're close. No, I'm just I'm from the northeast. I'm not far from TNK.
You're not going to put all I want to know, right? Okay, when I fuck off to the garage, right? Okay, get some snout, right? Okay, you're not going to porn bombers, are you?
What snout?
You want to what? You want to know what?
Is Hammers on here?
Yeah.
Hey, Hammers.
Didn't you know it was me?
No, I didn't see it there.
Zara.
He's gonna get a £20 pack of backy. That's what he's doing.
Good morning,
I don't
Hammers.
buy backy, you stupid. Yeah. I've got money, mate, right? I've got money.
When you were mentioned before, I was going to say, have you seen Hammers following now? 8K. Well done. Well done, Hammers.
Cheers.
Yeah, Emma's who's thick if you've been sucking to get that many followers.
Royce. My man. My fella Royce.
Oh boy, he's a good man.
He is. Him and Mark. Both good
I just want to
man.
say hello to the two new people.
I can't look at DG Awards.
Oh, you will.
Mentioned that about him, you know, mate.
Who?
DG Awards. Yeah,
I don't even follow him. Fuck that.
I can't look at him. Even
he's a bit strange, isn't he? Yeah.
But even AY shit back at him, mate, on the same scale. What do I do? How do I find this information out?
Find what information? I know.
Well, both of them. There's a whole scale about these two being touchers.
Well, no, not AY. No, he come out with something on a podcast. So he was open and honest about something on the podcast, but it's nothing to do with fucking kids and that. No.
They got the accent, man. Love that.
I watched them.
Something else, mate.
What's AY done? AY's caught so much attention that there's bound to be somebody that tries to twist it to negative. That's all.
Yeah, did you see when the Vanguard, White Vanguard?
Yeah, I know about it.
They pulled him at Southampton, didn't they? And he went, "No, I don't. You do what you got to do." But they wanted him to say, "Yeah, I'm all white, I'm all for white, and all that." But he didn't, and he had a little turnout with him. Yeah.
Did he?
So is this why DG doesn't get Fred to back him up anymore, and he has that other bloke?
Well, Fred's got a lot of reputation, hasn't he? He's got his own channel now.
I was laughing at Roy having a drink with Louis, and the last person I'd ever think of.
When was that? Yesterday, the other day.
Yeah, but I was on speaker's corner side, so I'd watch Louis Eddington, and then I'd watch you separately. I couldn't believe seeing them together. To me, it was like two worlds colliding.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Roy sort of backs him like a family member. You know what I mean? Louis lovely. He's a lovely kid.
He is a lovely, lovely boy.
In actual fact, Havez Banksy.
Yeah, I know Banksy.
Banksy was filming for him the other day because I went to a feminist march. And they marched past the trans, and I went, "Fuck this! I'm going over by the." There was all Trantifa there, literally like Antifa, like
Trantifa.
Yeah, I swear down. Anyway, so I've stayed over near Trantifa, and I'm walking around winding them up like, and then it kicked off. The old Bill flew after one of them. And got them down and all that. And then the next thing, there was another one nicked. And, oh, man, it was fucking mental. But Banksy was filming for Louis, because Louis away at the moment.
Hey, young Bob's doing well for his selling.
Well, young Bob got a lift up because Tommy took him out one day. And then, so he went out and Tommy loves him, you know what I mean? Like, because he's 17 and he's
articulated.
He's very, very, very good. Yeah, very good debater. Isn't it?
Yeah, he's articulated. Right?
He was going a bit mad when he was going outside the hotels and that, because people was egging him on, and I didn't agree with that. Like, they was egging him on so they could film him. You know what I mean, and get a bit of content.
He's a young lad. He's easily led, right? Okay, but I think he's realizing now, right? Okay, his social presence, right? Okay, isn't through people like encouraging what he does already. I mean, he's already in with what they called oh shit, I forget the fucking name. He's got like over 1 million subs on fucking YouTube. He's a black fellow that has fucking AY audits. He was like looking after one of his fucking mods. Shit, I can't remember the bit, but anyway, he's young Bob is a reporter in a sense.
This is what we need. We need young people, because I think the next generation's not gonna like stand up and do it. So this is why my sort of age, you've got to get out there and just do what you can. You know what I mean? While you can.
I don't think that's true, Hammers. I think there's always going to. I think I think that is all of the. I keep getting like 50-odd-year-old people.
Yeah.
Telling me, oh, kids don't speak to each other anymore. They're always on the phones. They're always on the computers. That's not my experience of children, and I've got young children.
Right.
It's not my experience.
Yeah. I'll tell you another good one. He's
right, not left. Than you think.
Right, not left. Reggie. He's brilliant, Reggie.
Remember Jim
thing
Correct,
is,
not
Zara, right,
Jim
when
Correct,
you go
not
out
political.
anywhere
He
now,
was the
Yes.
fucking
every
best.
cunt on
Did
the
you remember
fucking
when Jim
phone.
lost his channel when he went outside Starmer's house? The next morning he had 40,000 followers. The next morning his channel wasn't there.
Really? Is that where his channel went? So
Yes. He went outside
Oh.
Starmer's house. Yeah. This was before Starmer even got into power. This was a long time before. They all went outside Starmer's house, and he woke up in the morning and his channel was gone.
He's a
But
wanker, anyway.
Jim's
He's a
concentrating on family life now, so.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I just heard he'd give it up for his family. I didn't know that as a
Yeah.
Starmer's gay, isn't he?
Well, he's been known to run after a few.
He likes a big willy woofter.
They'll come out. Yeah, I've got no problem with gays. I've got a couple of friends who are gay anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a lovely boy.
Don't hold it against them.
Just people I've grown up with, but the benders, you know what I mean? But
do you swing both ways?
No.
He's entered through the front and the back door.
No, I like flange.
I know that for years, flange.
More like the big band boys.
Flange is a part of. I had to order a part for my toilet for my downstairs loo, and it was called a flange, and I couldn't stop laughing. So childish.
You can't beat the pissy old fanny.
Oh,
Barbara,
for fuck's sake.
I heard you stood up for me one day. Someone told me you stood up for me.
I always stand up. Yeah, because when people talk shit and they don't actually
Yeah,
know,
well, he's just got a grudge in there. And as I say, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Say what you want about me. I don't care.
I don't even know who it was, to be fair, Hammers, but honestly, if people talk
Shady.
shit...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When people talk shit, it just winds me up, and I think, you don't know their story, you don't know their history. People love to judge on here, and I think you're the last person who should be judging anyone. That man's had a fucking rough ride, and I'm proud of every little good he gets in life he deserves.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see you doing well and flourish.
Thanks.
That's all you should be. Yeah,
I still think you're a cunt, Hammers.
Yeah.
Cheers, Twiggy. Love you too.
You know, I'm just saying how I say it, bro. You know, say how I say it. I love you the bit. I love you the bits. I respect you, right? Okay, I wish you'd do better in life, but you're still a cunt.
I do not like Hammer's political beliefs, but it doesn't mean I'm not proud of what he does.
Well, no, you ain't got to like everything about someone. It's good to.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah. I like how you treat your dogs.
What's wrong with Hammer's political beliefs?
He's a twat. But I'll still be there and hit the like every time I see you live. I'll still support.
I actually like your political. You know what I don't like about you, Hammers, right? Okay?
Go on.
You have white teeth, right? At 55 years old, right? Okay.
57.
57, and even more for us to hate you. Okay?
he looks a lot better than most of the 30-year-olds on here, to be fair.
Do you know why? Because I drink a lot of water, and that's all I can put it down to. I don't
it's not. It's that sunbed course that you're addicted
well,
to.
It's because I've got a bit of was it melanin?
Melanin.
You was right when you introduced me as Melon.
It's oh, is that you? Sorry, I thought it was Peter Mellon. Genuinely.
Hammers went to Turkey and got his teeth from there. Right?
So
I didn't. I got from Stratford, E15.
2.5.
I tell you what, he fucking started it off, and he got them cheap before the prices fucking tenfolded. So he was in first. You might as well have bought Bitcoin while you were there, Hammers. You would have made a killing.
Do you know what? My brother bought Bitcoin fucking years ago, and he's worth fortunes, huh? Type bastard.
Did he? It's worth 100. I checked today. 109,897.
He told me to put money in Bitcoin about a year ago. He said it's going to go about 2.5 times, and it's doubled since. Well, it's got it was 40 grand for Bitcoin.
It was 41 grand. It was 41 grand 2 years ago.
And it's 109 today. Today I checked. Just under 110.
Do you know what it is with me though?
Remember MySpace? MySpace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that platform. Okay. You could mine Bitcoin right? Back then when MySpace was a platform.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even a valuable asset, right? Okay.
See,
Yeah.
see, the thing is, I think like
AI
one of these
hates me
days you're
now.
going to wake up and that's just going to be wiped. I can't put go into something I can't see, like, you know what I mean? I can't control.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you had 5 of them, you've cashed 3 of them in already. 2 of them are worth willing to let go, aren't they?
Yeah.
There you go. Look, it is very entertaining, and like to watch this shit go through the roof, like, because you do realize that Bitcoin is not the only cryptocurrency on the market, right?
It's the safest one.
Yeah, but what you can buy assets in a company through cryptocurrency, right? Okay, and they'll give you different rates. So you buy it in Bitcoin, you buy it in different.
Can't beat cash.
The last thing you want to be doing, people, is investing money you do not have into an investment you do not know what's going to happen, right? Okay, so
that's why I didn't invest.
And I would say that's the safest bet, even though you lost out, Hammers. It's the safest bet, my friend. Okay.
See, my brother knows what he's doing. He's been trading for years since he was working, and then so he's always he knows what he's doing on the computer and whatnot. So yeah, he's very clever with it. He moves money about, and he very rarely loses. He loses some at times, but yeah, what he's made.
Look at how much. Look at if Bitcoin goes up by $100 on one platform, right, than it is on another. If you've got 3 of them, you sell that, right? Okay, you get $300. Okay?
I'd rather have cash, me, like Bricky, wouldn't you?
Listen, it's a movement. The whole point of it is not to make money. Do you not get it?
All I'm telling you is what I get told from my friends. Okay,
it's about. The whole point of cryptocurrency is not to have a centralised banking system and to be able to freely move money around and buy things without a centralised banking system. It's not about making money. People who've jumped in and think that they just see it as a little bit of making money, a little bit of making a little quick turnover. They've absolutely destroyed the whole movement of it. That's what you've done, and now it's government.
It's about sitting on it, isn't it, Zara? Not to, even if it goes down 20, 30 grand, like sit there. You know what I mean? And then
we're there.
Well, not that much, Hammers. I'm not that rich. I can't let it go that far. I'll do a rug pull before that.
You could have had Bitcoin for 10 years, right, and not traded with it, right? Just kept it there. Yeah, you would genuinely be safe, right, from what you bought it back 10 years. But if you traded with it, right, amongst them 10 years, and like when it went up a few £100, you sold it, and then you bought it when it went back up, because the market influxes. Right? Okay.
Did you see the fell?
Rising and decreasing, right? So if you're going to be in on the trading, right, and you're going to be looking at it day in and day out, right, and watching the market's trends, then yes, trading in it would be a good thing. But investing in it back then was a brilliant thing. Absolutely brilliant.
But
thing,
you've got to be new to the game, and it's not new now. The government have swooped in on it and realise that's what everyone's doing. So it's unfortunately it's
I tell you what,
on.
if you've got if you've got £500,000 spare, right? Okay.
Who's got that? Who's got that, Bricky?
Well, the new trend is people are getting hijacked who have got a lot of Bitcoin and that, aren't they?
So do you remember that fella? So you've got to. It's completely 100% originally encrypted. So if you can't remember your password to get into your Bitcoin, there was a lad. And he bought them for 67 cents, right, for 1 Bitcoin. And he bought about 40, right? This is at the very, very beginning.
Sorry, you could mine this shit for free, love. You could mine this stuff for free.
No, I'm just saying. But now he went through about, I think it was 12 years he spent. And he went through all of the dumps, where they dump all of your wheelie bins and stuff. He went through all of them. He literally would go through looking for his hard drive.
I remember he lost his hard drive, didn't he? Or someone.
He lost millions. Fucking, not just millions, billions now. If one was 67 cents, he got 40, and one is worth 110,000 today. Wow. That fucking man! Imagine how abysmal he feels right now. He must wake up with the saggiest, most miserable, slapped ass face you can imagine. Don't know why we can never be happy again.
How the fuck did his hard drive go missing? And did he
he moved house and forgot about it?
Oh no!
He moved out, forgot about it, and then when he realised it had gone up, he was like, "I bought
an
them."
episode of The Big Bang Theory. That's exactly what happened to Sheldon and Leonard.
If you look at the new no, they were taking the piss. If you watch the new episodes of South Park come out on Halloween, it's if you know about Bitcoin and crypto, it makes loads of references to it. So funny, but you've got to know about it to get the jokes. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, very very fucking witty on the old crypto. I'm not a fan of crypto. If I'm good with it, it's now just like a new casino. So I'm not willing. I don't like high risk. I like low risk, steady.
Yeah.
So then why wouldn't you use crypto? Why wouldn't you use Bitcoin?
I can't afford Bitcoin now.
That's why. You don't have to buy one. You don't have to buy one. There are multiple fucking.
Do you remember you know what shorting is on the stock market? So you can bet if something's going to go up. Everybody knows that, but you can bet if something's going to plummet as well. So they closed a big strain. I think the company was called Game. And no, it wasn't
gambling.
It was something. Well, that's what the stock market is. It's gambling. So shorting.
Bitcoin is not gambling.
It is. It's turned into it now. It's turned into it. Have a little deeper look because I do know what I'm talking about.
If you invest a lot, if you buy one Bitcoin now, right? Okay, you may make $100, right? If you sell it at the right time and then buy it when it's lower, and then buy that same Bitcoin you sold.
Thanks for telling me the concept of buying low and selling high. Thanks for that life lesson that I've never learned.
We were back in the day when Bitcoin wasn't even valuable. Bitcoin.
Why are you just talking about Bitcoin? There's a million different cryptos out there.
No. There's only one.
Do you not know there's a new phase of streamers and online influencers making their own coins now, and then doing a rug pull and flogging them onto the fans.
Yeah, and Trump was brilliant at that.
Yeah, he boosted it, didn't he?
Little Trump Jr. Where do you think is somebody shorted? He shorted before Trump announced the tariffs with China, right? Somebody made, and it was an anonymous person. They made 200 million the day before. They shorted it, which means just betting that it's going to go down. 200 million. Oh, billion.
You think Trump had anything to do with it?
No, well, his son came up saying, "Oh, he's now worth 150 billion," and I was like, "That's just an ironic number to declare." It's extremely ironic that this one person, then this I think he's Japanese, well, he's Asian, he's Chinese-y looking. I shouldn't have said that, but you know what I mean, don't you?
They earned a lot of money in Bitcoin.
Well, one person came forward and said, "No, it was me." And then it's been debunked. I'm on all the Reddit and the investment pages and that, and they said, "No, it definitely wasn't him. He was paid a lump sum."
We made America.
We did, and they still pay us 4% of their gross tax annually. 4% out of 50 states of their every tax. So every state is different. The taxes are different, and then there's the federal laws, which are the basic laws, but each state is different. You might pay more for food, you might pay more for this, X, Y, and Z. A bit more on petrol in one state than another. Some places are legal for weed, so you're going to pay more tax on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to move there. Fuck
4%. Fuck that. I wouldn't want to be there now, but it depends on which state. It's a scary place. My boy was looking at going to America, and I was like, no, please, no. I actually said we chose South Korea rather than America. So how bad is that when you'd rather your kid go to South Korea than America?
Wow.
This world is fucked.
Well, I'd rather be there than North Korea.
No, the country's
exactly. Fucking hell.
It's sinking right into the fucking pond. That's what it's doing. Like Great Britain. Well, it's not.
It's gone. It's gone. And
I don't think it's gone.
And no, I think the future.
Think so?
If you're thinking about your children's future and where they want to raise a family and 3 generations, I say to my son, man. Every opportunity you get, you travel, you leave the shithole. It's
my boy's been around the world. He has, yeah.
I see.
Where would you? Where would you?
He worked for BP when he was 16. Then he got his job with BP. Bought an house when he was 18.
Excellent.
Good
He'll be
man,
working for a tech. He'll
Hammers,
be
what a
doing an
fucking-
apprenticeship with a tech company.
fucking
It's a
good-
degree
That's what I like
apprenticeship.
to hear, bruv. That's exactly what I like to hear.
I had a
Young
good
men
job,
doing
mate,
well for themselves.
What did he do,
Obviously,
Hammers? Do you mind me asking? Has he worked his way up? Is he quite high up now?
He did. No. He went on a sabbatical and then didn't go back there. So he's had several jobs since.
But he's found a niche market where he can make some good living. Yeah.
Yeah.
investments.
Hammers, you'll have to tell me about it another time.
Don't tell her fuck all, Hammers.
No, because I'm looking for future things for my boy, backup plans. Really, we've more or less got it sorted. But anywhere, any little niche I can think of. Like my mate's husband gets government contracts and he does
buy some property and rent it, right? Don't sell it, buy it and rent it.
He does underwater.
Well, there's going to be a big property boom soon, you know. If they're getting them all out of these hotels and that, then the property prices and rents could go crazy.
They have just knocked down. Billy Moore did St. Helens, right? And I didn't even know it was on. I watched it 3 days later. Didn't even know it was on. But they've knocked down half of the town centre, which was small and quiet and dead anyway. But they've knocked massive amounts down, all the bus stations, and it's going to be complete immigrant housing. And I'm telling you, I know it's horrific, but if you can take advantage and get in with developers at that early on, why
listen,
not?
I bought shares.
Doesn't mean I want to live there. Do you know what I mean?
Calais, right? I bought shares in Calais on a rubber dinghy houseboat.
Zara, have you got a son?
Yes.
A rubber dinghy houseboat.
It was where they sold the rubber dinghies, right? Okay, back like 10 years ago. Right, okay, there were shares that were going on the cryptocurrency, right, Hammers? Okay, buy shares in like this rubber dinghy like investment. Okay, now I'm not proud to admit it, right? But I've made a fucking fortune from it. Right?
Yeah, I did when my boy was about 3.
And then you know what I then invested in after that was the life jacket return policy. Right? Okay. That was the next best investment. But I won't tell anybody my investments, right? Okay, because
mine are the ones that have been most profitable have been extremely unethical. So they go against my beliefs, but have they secured my son's future? Yes, they have.
I was literally joking.
What do you think? What do you think about people like hoteliers or people with houses letting Serco take them over for immigrants?
Yeah.
So in other words, if you had several houses and whatnot, would you sell your soul for money?
Especially when you're kicking current residents
I think
out
a lot of people have this one value, but in reality, when you're struggling to pay the bills, in reality, and you're presented with that option, and it's most people will go for you and your family before the greater good. That's what people are thriving off, each other's greed, and they've destroyed any sort of sense of community. So nobody feels allegiance to the neighbours anymore. They're like,
just like you said about
all right.
About the Bitcoin and that, you know, people are just selling their souls for money. Yeah. You know, it comes like, how much money can I make rather than
Hammers. You have a house, and you've had a house for 15 years, okay, that you've rented out to one couple, okay, they've religiously paid their rent every single month, right? Again, no problems with it whatsoever, okay. The government now come along and offer you £200 a month more, plus a few added other benefits. But you have to have
it's usually more than that, though, isn't it? It's more than £200 a month, isn't it?
It's about 1.5 times more, yeah.
Well, I tell you what, let's even just go to double the amount. Let's just go to double the amount, right? Let's just go to double the amount, right? Okay. Yeah. So, like, what is it right for you to kick a tenant out of that house that's been in there for 15 years?
Think of it another way. Your mortgage has just gone up. You're struggling to continue paying for your kids.
Sell the fucking house and sell the house. Sell the house.
No, would you rather sell your house
and
change the way that you
personally,
live?
I think you've got to have pride in your community and remember.
There is no community.
We need morals.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that the whole
morals brought back.
Chris, I'm just saying. This is what I'm saying. The whole thing sense of community has been systemically broken down.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
this is why people are thriving off their own greed and their own personal need to step
but
up
if you're
the ladder.
a proud patriot, or if you've got values, then you wouldn't, like, you know. I understand.
I don't know any other.
I understand money. You know, when you fucking like when you wave money at people.
Though, isn't it?
When you wave money at people, when you wave money at people, people's like a jump in that direction kind of thing.
Yeah, they're the kind of people I don't like to involve myself with. How much, you know, the people that money motivates them. You know, I do not really enjoy surrounding myself with people that I see as money motivated.
Well, they're always on the go, always thinking about the next pound note rather than.
And they're always.
Once
not,
you've got a million, you want 10.
And they're miserable. But I find that people who make a lot of money in that are miserable bastards, you know.
Yeah.
Hammers, I'm skint, mate. I'm skint, Hammers, right? Okay, I live from hand to mouth, mate. But I have 4 boys and a lovely wife, right? Okay, I can die tonight and be happy with the legacy that's going to come follow me, right? Okay? I'm more richer than all these millionaires that claim to be, or all these fuckers that have all the money in the world.
That's right. Family's priceless, isn't it?
So that again, with this whole situation of
the fucking jokes there, like. It doesn't matter if you've got fucking 30 bob in the bank or fucking £1 million in the bank. People have fucking issues and fucking shit storms through the fucking life. Yeah. My mum and dad.
Yeah, but that's life, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. My mum and dad will just give me 90 grand. So, there you go.
Oh, sorry, you were talking about Billy Moore the other, right?
79-year-old.
You were talking about Billy Moore earlier. I met him outside the pub in London.
Legend.
And then about a month ago, I met AB.
Did you? I love AB.
Yeah, I met AB in London as well, yeah.
Is that the one that just
Laughing assassin
with a question?
Be careful, people.
Oh yeah, only in Britain, yeah.
Now.
Yeah, he comes across. He sounds like an immigrant, doesn't he?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
he talks. He's got like a French accent.
Yeah, he can speak a lot of broken French and that. That's why he can.
Yeah.
That's why he went over to France and he was all right. He got away with it because. He's got that accent.
I heard he got arrested or something, like wrongfully arrested. I was like,
yeah,
H&K.
He got steamed in. A few of the immigrants fucking went to batter him and that. And
wow.
He's managed to punch one of them and broke his jaw, and he was arrested, because he didn't have much marks and that on him, and the geezer had a broken jaw, so they arrested him.
Yeah, well, they've got to.
Hats off for the one dig punch, right? Okay.
So these two guys in particular, there's a few of them, but these 2 guys in particular was dressed up all in black. They was like assassins, and they come after him, one with a stick, bottles, and all sorts going on.
Did anybody see that murder? The woman who worked in the hotel. Sorry, Chris.
Oh, that was shocking. Yeah.
The woman, she worked in a hotel. She had blue hair, complete lefty. She's a big fat bird, but she had a young son at home. She went to meet up with a mate, and this fella's just sat in the hotel reception. He's staring at her, and he'd followed her.
Well, you know what?
She was on her own at a train station on the side bit waiting. Mm-hmm. And he stabbed her 22 times in the head with a screwdriver.
Well, do you know what happened?
He comes back in, he was smiling and dancing.
She didn't give him any biscuits. He wanted biscuits or something.
Is that why?
There might have been more to it. Did anyone see the video of that Wayne Broadhurst getting stabbed the other week by the migrant?
No.
I can't watch too much of it because I think we just
how many times did he get stabbed again?
19 times in and around the head.
Now, you just said 22 times, okay, with that lady.
No, that was a different one.
Yeah, what I mean, Hammer, what I mean, like once or twice, right? Okay, but like when you stab someone 19 times,
that's vicious, isn't it?
That's overkill.
In the head with a screwdriver.
Yeah.
And she was on her own on the platform of a train station.
Just do this right now, right? Just do this right now, okay? Picture this right now, okay? Just punch yourself very slightly in the head 19 times, right? See how long it takes you to do that, right? See how long it takes you to do that, right? Now, understand, to like stab somebody with a blunt object like a screwdriver, consider a sharp object, right? Or even a knife, right? It takes a lot of force, effort, energy. 19 times, 22 times. Anything over twice, even twice, right? Boom, boom, right? You could figure boom, boom, right? That boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm still not even at 19. Boom, 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 boom. This is where the brain of a serial killer and a psychopath, right? Okay, becomes like a psychologist's wet fucking dream.
Not
right?
being audible, but it's 7:15, and I ain't starting the day off thinking of miserable death things like this. But have a lovely, lovely day. I'm gonna wake my kids up. It's first day back for one, so. And I'm off my last day off, but Hannah's so lovely to speak to you in full flow, you too. Chris, thank you so much for having me.
Yeah,
have a great day, everyone.
God bless you, Sarah, love. Absolutely, God bless you.
Thanks talking about, he watched it, Immigrant Wank Off out the window, by the way, if you want to read your comments.
Yeah, I never expected this to get this kind of debate. Okay, I got porn bomb before, right? Okay, I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to delete this live now, right? Okay, but to be honest with you, right, I may just actually use this as a segue just to tell you all to fuck off, right?
Is this going to be a hard wank? Is this really hard for you, Chris?
Not in a disrespectful way.
There's no fucking
This is going to go political. It's going to go political, and we're not allowed to talk.
We can change it, mate. Change it.
Right,
change the mood anytime. I'll be listening anyway. Have a
I've
great
got to
day.
go in a minute anyway. I've got to take my dogs out.
Right.
Oh, I hope the little ginger one is doing well. I remember when you first got him, he was a little pup.
What do you mean? The little white one?
If Zara goes...
Orange, wasn't he?
If Zara goes...
No, the feed's on freeze.
If Zara goes...
Oh, yeah, your little Willy Wooster dog.
Hang on, listen. If Zara goes and I disappear for a bit and you disappear, that then leaves a laughing assassin, right? Okay, and nomadic Brit who's not talking.
Leave Laughing Assassin to have his little time, because every time he's spoken, his mic's been really low and he's been
I still don't trust him. He sounds like a Macam. So
I do.
Sorry, Laughing Assassin.
I'm no Macam.
Can I trust you? Can I trust you?
Clearly a yardie.
Can I trust you to run my panel for half an hour?
Me, yeah.
Have you got the capabilities of doing that?
Talk to the chat, Laughing Assassin. I'll be in the chat. But have a lovely, lovely day, everyone.
I'll tell you what I'll do, right? Just before I disappear, right? Okay. Look, if I've got to delete this live, I will do, right? Okay, but look, I'll put the link out there just for any new guests to jump up. But what I mean is,
right, Chris, I'm going there anyway. I've got to go take the dogs. See you later, mate.
God bless you, my friend.
Yeah, all the best, everyone. Have a good.
Yeah, everyone have a good one. That's what it's all about. One journey, one life.
Nomadic Brits asleep, right? Okay, we could. I'm not going to remove him laughing, right? Okay, because Nomadic Brit's a legend, right? Okay, I'm not going to do that with him, right? Okay, unless we have like there's a. Did you see the person? Yeah, this person with that one. Him there. Solo screen.
Right, like.
Yeah, he's on.
Not far from you, Bricky, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm in Benwell. Where are you?
I'm not far from you. About 40, I'd say 45 minutes, 50 minutes somewhere.
North or south?
I'm not far from Loxley.
You're north, aren't you? You're north, aren't you? You're a little more.
I'm not far from I'm in the middle, really. Does that make sense?
We've never came across each other in the past, have we?
But it's all right, isn't it?
Look, I do apologize for assuming you are SEFC Tom. Okay.
Hey, Bricky, do you know what, right? Like, I stick the tube on the night when I go to bed. And like Teen K's or fucking Axels or whatever, and I'm listening. But I wake up early in the morning because my nightmares won't fuck off. But it's nice to wake up to someone else having a bit of fucking who's live, you know. Because I'm up at fucking 4 in the morning, mate, like.
What? You know what now? You have your wish. You have control of this panel, bro, right? Okay. This is your show for the next half an hour. Right, bro? So take over, look at the chat, read them, acknowledge them. Look, read, acknowledge. I'll be back in half an hour, bro.
Well, fucking get radio on or someone. Is everyone gone?